I am live finally. I don't know how many people will see this because I'm sure I messed up my algorithm's pretty good. um, just want to make sure I have enough hours so this records because 34, yeah, I have plenty. Okay. Anyway, I got the Ziki cam going. Sorry, I'm a little late. Ziki's cams wasn't working and I finally got it fixed. I'm like, I gotta have it because he's in here with me. And you guys haven't seen him forever. There's my boy. You can see I'm so proud of the little good booger. Got to spend a lot of time with him lately because sorry I haven't been around. I have been editing, but I just kind of been just busy with things, um, getting things taken care of. And but like I said, I've been doing some pre-records and I've been watching that boat crash trial. I was curious how many people would be interested in going through all those files. Um, if you Pinot case, let me know. Cause oh, good night, mom. Um, oh, go ahead, Bubba. Go outside. Go outside, Bubba. Go ahead. Call him, Ma. Hold on. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Like my mom wants to take him out really quick. Hold on, Zeeks. Come on, babes. Right here. Go through there. Yeah, go through there. Okay, come here, here. Zeke. Zeke, here. Two doors cracked, so you go in the back way, so the door opens this way, and he went into the corner of the hallway, the door don't lock. I have to leave this light on because oh my god, I'm sorry guys, I'm coming. Oh shoot, sorry. Okay. Um yeah, I'm sorry. I had to tell my mom. So I have the studio that I'm working in here, it connects to I have a bathroom, then it connects to my so cute. Oh my god, I love him so much. So it connects to my bedroom. So there's a door right here that goes into the bathroom, and then you go through the bathroom, and there's another door that you open that goes into my bedroom, right? Well, instead of having this door open where it would be loud for my mom, I like leave those two doors open and then my bedroom door open so he could go through and out. But I usually have the the lights on. Well, he ran, and I was following him because I was going to let him out a side door and kind of show him the way. Well, so the door's open this way, right? So right here would be where the door's connected to the wall. And it was like open like this. And he ran right into the corner between the door and the wall where the door doesn't open there. And so cute. I've never seen him do that because dogs are usually pretty good. I think I embarrassed him because I told my mom and I was laughing, but it was so cute. I got to see it. He's like, oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, sorry. Anyway, what is up, everybody? Hi, Elvin. Hey, Pac-Man. Is Asia in here? Is that why? Hey, Tampa Princess. Aw, Cat's here. What's up? So, actually, in the middle of me getting ready for the live, I had already put the thumbnail out and the title and stuff, and I was going through a couple more things. I was like, you know what? I forgot I have some of these videos in this other file that I've been forgetting about. So I was like, let me grab a couple of those to have to play, you know? And the one that I grabbed, I'm glad I did. Oh, he's coming back in. Hey, Al Qaeda. I think I'm gonna make a pre-record after, but I want to go through it with you. But here he comes. Hi, Bo. Did you go? Did you go? Did you go potty? Look how excited he goes. He went potty. Did you go potty? Did you go potty? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Come on. Come on. You go. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You love you, puppy. Ooh, he's wet. What is it raining out? Is it raining, baby? It wasn't raining earlier. He's wet. Oh, you're so cute. You can sit up here beside me or you can go in your bed, whatever you want. Come on. Come on, get up here. Okay. He's wet. Oh, he's wet, baby. It's wet. Anyway, so yes, Curious George. I love it. I used to watch it all the time. Uh, when I was younger. Remember yeah, the yellow hat, oh, it's just George. I forgot which one that had it on it. If it had what's his name on there? Kelly. Hey, Brian, dude, Dodd. Sorry, Brian Dodd. Anyway, what I was saying is, I think I want to start with this video. It's not in the title and it's not in anything, but what I was going to say is I was going to switch the title. And then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to keep the title and go through that. And then I'll make a separate pre-record and kind of take a clip from this because I'm not sure if it's The Ring, but I don't know if you guys have seen this. I've watched this video before months ago. I don't know why it's never clicked. So there's this old video, not that old. I think it's from like, the thing is now it's not, I don't think it's up on his profile anymore. And I had downloaded it. Every time I get a video, I feel like it's interesting. I download it so I have copies because I knew oh, his TikTok. You guys, is his TikTok gone? I think it's gone. I can't find his main TikTok. I think it's gone. That's not one that we found out before. I wasn't his no wait. It was his Twitch. Was it his TikTok? I don't think it was. Last time we did a live talking about like the accounts that got suspended. I don't think the TikTok was last time I did a live. I can't find it. You could find David's Closet, but that's not his. That's like kind of a fan page, which I'm not sure if he runs or not. But that's not his TikTok. That's not his main page. I don't know, unless if my system was like whatever. But anyway, my point is this video, I don't know exactly the date. I think it was 2023. It was from his first tour. He's going to a school and visiting. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but have you guys caught the wedding ring where he's talking about the wedding ring and he loses it, but then he finds it? And now I don't know if the friend is making a joke, but he says that he found it on the street and they're like, I'm gonna steal it from you and pawn it. I think, but like I said, I haven't got to compare the Celeste wedding ring because I just found it and then I was taking out all the audio, the music, because I didn't want the music in so I could play the video for you guys. So I was, separating the music file. So like finding all the music in the video so I could either mute it or separate the vocals out so I don't get copyright. So I didn't get to go and try to compare it to Celeste ring, but I wonder if that's the ring he gave her. And maybe it wasn't like a serious engagement. It was a joke. I mean, kind of in a way. I mean, he's carrying this ring, joking about his wedding ring. I think he showed it on stage because he was mad because couldn't find it. And he was about to go on stage and he's like, I want it to sparkle on the stage. And then he ended up finding it. By the end of the video, he had it and he was showing it and he had it on his, I don't know if he had it on his pinky or his ring finger. And he showed a real close up. So I was going to try to compare it to see if it's the one Celeste has on. I think he found it in the parking lot. They make a joke about him finding it in a parking lot. So I don't know if it's true or not, but so that whole wedding ring thing might not even be like legit. It might just be kind of a joke. And he said, hey, you can wear it. She's like, I'm going to wear it, and pretend they're engaged. I don't know. Does anybody remember that? Or because I didn't, but maybe you guys all have remembered that part of the video. Anybody say yes or no if you guys have seen that part of his video. And it would have been before he probably would have gave it to her because I think this video is from 2023. Anybody? Yes, Mercedes. I want to wait to see what you guys say. If anybody remembers that part. It's like, dude, what the heck? Oh, you do remember? Okay. I don't know. Went over my head. Anybody else? So do you guys think that that wedding ring really that was hers? Let's watch it and then we'll compare the wedding ring with the one that Celeste is wearing. Like I said, I mean, it looks kind of similar just from what I remember, but I didn't get to put a side by side yet. Um, you want to just watch that first just to see? I'm kind of anxious to see what you guys think. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a joke, like maybe that they really never really were engaged. Like, you know how we thought, oh, was it that serious? She's wearing the wedding ring. It could have been somewhat serious, but not really. Like he's like, oh, look at this wedding ring, and they could have joked around about it. She could, let me wear it. I'm gonna take a picture, and mess with everybody. And she could have done, you know what I'm saying? I mean, who knows? Maybe he did use it to propose to her. When that would be crazy if he did use that and he did indeed like propose to her and he and it was like he found the wedding ring. It's not like he can't afford a freaking wedding ring. He can afford one, but he gives her like one that he found off the ground, like somebody else's wedding ring. Um, that's true. It could be a promise ring. You're right. But I mean, okay, hold on. Let me get it here. We'll play it. Let me share my screen. And maybe it's not even the same one. Like I said, I have to put it side by side. And if it's not, then it's not. But I wanted your guys' opinion. And then if it is, I might clip out a part and make a pre-record out of it because I think that's kind of interesting to be honest. If it is the same ring and if he indeed did get, like if she was wearing a ring that he found in a parking lot. But that part I'm not even sure if that's true, but I do think for some reason that they're joking about, but I don't know why I think the parking lot situation that's true that he did find it in a parking lot because why else does he have a wedding ring? You know what I'm saying? He was it was I think he was probably like I think it was either in 2022, 2023. He was younger, like so he probably did find it, you know? All right, hold on. I missed you guys though. It's been almost 3 weeks since I've been doing a live, guys. But you guys have seen my pre-records, right? And I saw your guys' responses for the Wade Wilson kiosk messages, so I am definitely gonna finish those. It's just I waited so long and I'm like, man, wonder if anybody's left that's gonna be paying attention if I should finish reading them. I didn't want to do it today because I wanted to be able to interact more with you guys. There's the video. Okay. Because I know when I read, I can't really if I'm reading, I can't really talk to you guys. Okay. And next month, so my brother is due. I tell you how he's having a baby boy or his wife. Um, he's got a girl that's Gia's 6, and we thought they were done, and then they surprised us on Christmas and told us they were, having a baby and did a gender reveal and stuff. Anyway, she was due July 4th, but I guess she did this with Gia too. I didn't even remember. They're going to induce labor. They could do it up like a week before, I guess. A lot of people do that now. They just induce it so they have more control over when they have it. As long as it's healthy and everything is going good, like he's healthy. And up until like when it's okay, like he's fine to come out. So it's actually they're only taking him out 4 days before he would be due, unless if he comes early. They're gonna induce it on the 30th. So I will be gone probably for a little bit when I do that. I want to go visit and, go up there and hang out. Okay, sorry, I'm just rambling. I just haven't seen you guys in forever. I know some of you guys are probably going to be in here like you don't care about my personal life, but there are some people that do. So, uh, okay. So let me bring up that, and it's my or not my green screen, my wall paper. Ooh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's do this. I'm just gonna play the whole video though, because I think there's another interesting part in it too. One of the fans makes like kind of inappropriate comment. It's just kind of odd, these young people. So I think I'm gonna play the whole video.
5 minute walk. Lead the way. Oh, Pop wins. Go.
Person number one, bro. First time in an arena. It's gonna be gas.
And you homeless. It's lit.
We homeless. We out here playing arenas and homeless. Doing it like us, bro.
The muted parts are the music. So if you hear like silence.
Everything else in my ears down except the vocals. Let's just have the vocals shine on everything because everything's ridiculous. So. They gave right here screen time.
Nah, they gave Devin screen time.
Dear nobody. Shorty got the fatty. Shorty got the fatty. When we went out of rubber, I don't know what covers.
I put my balls in the bag of Doritos.
See the fans? No, I'll deal with it. And I'm also here.
The plan. Oh, this is recording?
Yeah.
The plan is not following through right now. These kids are like getting out of school, they're going to the bus, they're doing whatever they're doing. They're not worried about no scissor tickets. They're trying to get home and do homework. It's a charter school, bro. This is like smart kids.
In case you guys aren't like aware of who everybody is, there's Josh right here, and that's his sister. And of course you saw Rob, but you could tell he's younger. I'm guessing this is 2023, right? Maybe 2022, but I think probably 2023.
I ain't go to no charter school. I failed.
He did indeed.
That's his brother.
Take a QR code. Scan that.
Rob, come, Rob! Yo! That's the dude from Fortnite, bro! Yo, what's up, dog? Yo, Bronny James is at school!
Bring your I want a picture.
Yo, Tail, get it! I literally have a bro, just the rose tilted.
So you heard that, right? I literally have a effing BONER for you. And I know he's young too. I know David at this point would be considered a minor. He's not 18 yet. But all these, there's a lot of young kids. It seems like some of the guys see maybe they're a little bit older, but they're all minors. I mean, most of them are all just young kids. So, I mean, to say that, I know he was joking, but now knowing what we know now, like it just seems more inappropriate. If this all didn't happen, it probably wouldn't have stuck out as much, but here, I'll rewind it real quick. I want to see who's the one saying it, to be honest. Who was it?
Bring your I want a picture.
Yo, Tail, get it! I literally have a bro, just the rose tilted. And you get free V-Bucks if you scan the QR code, by the way. Y'all get free V-Bucks.
Free scissor tickets tonight. 2 free tickets. You gotta find them though.
My boy now.
After the scissor show.
Remember, you're gonna connect. Oh,
Everybody else got it right? Y'all got it?
No.
I'm about to dip. Y'all are all gonna get a text with the scavenger hunt clue. That's gonna lead y'all to the tickets. You get 2 tickets. Only one person gets 2. Bring a friend.
Oh, you got us running. I know your ass got more, bro. Please. Me and my boy are the ones who did it.
I don't have more, but give me your number in case I can.
All right, get them to y'all will see us there. Don't you worry. You will see us here. And I'm running up chills with my boy David. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry.
So right now we're gonna FaceTime the kid that was at the school that was going crazy for the tickets. He did not win the tickets, but we got more tickets for him. So about to FaceTime and let him know that he still has tickets. Yo, put me on FaceTime, gang. Turn your camera. Yes, sir. All right, listen. So you didn't get the tickets, but I just got y'all locked in for some more. Yes, Sirski. I got you.
Dude, wait. That guy right there is the one that said that about the bow. What can I make a BONER? I don't know. I don't know if that would be triggered the YouTube system. I just don't want to risk it yet, especially till July. But I think that's the guy. This is right. It's kind of crazy. Kind of took to him like, ooh, let's give him free tickets, even though he didn't win. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but I think that's him. He had a dark shirt on, dark hair. It looks like the same kid.
You the bro. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, I got y'all. So y'all like that? I'm gonna text you the details. We're gonna get the ball rolling. We're gonna get the ball rolling. Bye. Of course, bro. Much love.
Every performer, everyone who supports this show tonight, give them to you. Let everything be done for your glory, your honor, and we thank you for the success you're giving to us today. In Jesus' name, amen.
I'm going to stop a little bit, fair use type. Plus I wanted to say, if anybody's not aware, that's his family. That was his dad saying the prayer, his mom, his brother was right there. This is Lane C, which, like I said, I think is Rob's girlfriend. I'm pretty sure there. I mean, it seems like it. But she helps. Is she a part of Rob's management company, I think, or something? Because she works there, but I think in their close encounters, I think they developed a relationship, unless if he hired her after. I don't know how the situation happened, but yeah, it seems like they have a thing for each other.
Amen.
Can I sing the whole set with you?
No, bro.
whole set.
You clout chasing.
Whole set's crazy.
That's crazy.
Said, do you want to
Bro, you about to get out there and freeze. I already know it right now, bro.
She looked at him like, test me. I kind of liked how she's like, okay, test me. It was almost like, well, let me have a chance. I'll show you. But he's not going to give his spotlight away. He's a freaking selfish, I don't know, in my opinion. I know he does.
Going on, everybody. It's David, aka D4VD. We are.
He does sing a song with her. He always brings her up for a song. But do you think that's because, I don't know, maybe it is for the love of his sister, but I personally think it's a selfish motive. He knows the crowd loves it. It makes him look like he's this soft, nice, gentle, good brother, helps with the ladies. You know what I'm saying? I think it's all selfishness. I don't think it's because he likes his sister and he loves her so much. Or I mean, I could be wrong, but
On night 2 of the Scissor Sword, we are in Tampa right now. The vibes have been great so far. First show was insane. This one will be even better. Excited to show y'all what we got going on. It's a journey, bro. It's a ride. Let's go.
oh, I am? Dang it. Did you say I'm quiet? I was wondering because hold on a second.
Oh.
I am going to do a cartwheel tonight on stage.
I said after I say bye, Emily,
I do a cartwheel.
she gonna do a color. See, when you don't got backup dancers or people twerking, you gotta improvise. Hey, let's go get ice cream. Where's the ice cream? 5-minute walk. Lead the way. Crash going 0 miles per hour. Not even going nowhere.
Whoa, Pop Boy, let's go.
So good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Would you move to Nashville?
Absolutely not.
Why not, gang?
I'm a city boy. City boy. I like the rural country.
Yo, David, how do you feel about Mike Pence?
Who's that?
Mike Pence is my great uncle.
No way.
True story.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
It's
like great uncle. Damn.
I have practiced this whole entire life. When it comes on, I gotta keep it going.
Bro, you should have set the going, bro. I would never know.
What do you guys do?
Music.
Yeah?
Believe it or not, yeah. Alternative indie, like rock. Kinda, yeah. This is my band that we're opening for SZA.
Oh, nice.
Tonight.
What's your band called?
D4VD.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know you, but we're gonna take a picture with you.
Million followers without songs. That's a couple views.
The guys know you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. Can you do that again, please?
I've had one interaction with a photographer who was like that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, hot. Oh, hot.
Hey, yo.
Say you swear. Say you swear.
Bro, do the Spider-Man music?
About to give out free SZA tickets to a high school. Kids are super smart. Apparently, the past 5 schools been like these artsy schools that got like super cool electives and whatnot. That's my fans, I guess.
You better fight. Get the
I will love
Me and that. Know what I'm saying? Make sure you on the ground, one little whale.
Y'all better hurry up.
Right,
If they start fighting, the police gonna start macing.
Ooh, I missed a little bit of music. Hold on. I was trying to turn my mic up a little bit. Is that a little bit better? I'm gonna just keep it with that for a minute. Okay. Hold on. I missed this music, I guess. Shoot. Hold on a second.
What are you just talking about?
That's you.
Oh my god.
Y'all send me outside in the rain, bro. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How y'all doing? Y'all already know what the vibes are. So basically, it's a scavenger hunt for 2 free SZA tickets tonight. You get 2 tickets if you find them. Oh,
Yo, thank you.
y'all like SZA music?
Yeah,
I don't want to give these to no non-fans. Imagine you got a hate Twitter page.
Yeah, I was like the one that like started, I guess, like the whole thing. Me and my
word?
friend. But my friend is like not here at the moment. Yeah, they're inside.
I was about to say sorry for your loss.
They're not dead. They're not dead. They probably
yeah,
want
I
to be,
know.
but like, I don't take them out.
So
you're an artist?
No, she is. She made the music. She made the music.
Stop.
Nah, it's me.
I brought you the marker.
You did do
No,
that.
not the invisible ink.
You did.
So what do you say? Wait, can we
Like indie, alternative, R&B, like a little bit of everything.
All right.
These are photos from the other night. Yo, did you guys get the text?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh yeah, they're like one.
Bye.
Thank you. So nice to meet you.
How did I miss all these music parts? Man, I thought I was pretty thorough, but I guess I wasn't. All right, hold on a second. Let me mute this to like find a.
Shout out to Rex. Shout out to Rex.
How's the new mic?
The new mic is cool. The mic is very cool.
He'd be looking at it. He'd be like this.
I have to touch this throughout the show. I can't be like this. Yeah, I'll be checking the What is this, large?
Yeah. I would change. You don't have large?
Don't start, bro.
Don't start what, bro?
Don't start.
What are you gonna do?
The person holding behind the camera behind. This man, he's the epitome of op. Next to our sound guy, Ian.
Who's more of op?
Ophthalmologist.
Ian.
He's commander of ops.
We're about to go on stage. We're about to kill it. I'm the backup singer. I'm the hype man. You doing the backflip today? I'm doing the backflip.
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it.
look up what year David went on tour with SZA, because that would tell us a good idea of what year this is.
Where did Robert go? Your car?
2023. So yeah, this would have been 2023 because that's the year he opened up for SZA. I don't even know if I know a SZA song. I mean, maybe if I heard one, but I don't know, like, if I hear it that it's her. Does anybody know a SZA song? 2023. Actually, I could see. Yeah, look, he's talking about found this in the streets of Toronto, and he's talking about the ring. So here's the part where he's going to show the ring. And then I'll look at where did they say they were? What city? Because I'll look what date they played in the city. I'll have to go back and see. I'll go back on my phone.
The streets of Toronto, married to the streets, fam. Like, it's a real wedding band, you feel me? Like, we're engaged to the streets now. Call Drake, tell him I'm one of the dogs now.
That's someone's real wedding ring. You just took it.
Well, don't leave your wedding rings in the parking lot. Tip, you know what I'm saying?
I'm pawning that as soon as you fall asleep.
About to give out free SZA tickets to a high school. Kids are super smart.
What do you think? It's got to be the same one. It's like, it's hard to tell because it looks flat in some angles, but then when he turns it.
Where did Robert go? Your car?
So he found it in Toronto. I think that part's true. It sounded like they were being serious because why else would he have a freaking wedding ring?
It's in the streets of Toronto, married to the.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on. I have a picture up, a picture handy. Hold on one second. Because I had it in, come on, I know I had it in that video that I was just, hold on, which video was it? Oh, I know where I could find it, Celeste, hold on. I want to put it up there beside it. All right, it's got to be in this file. And then the one on her ring. Yeah, dude. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not the same. It's not. He used the same diamond and took off a part of it. It's not the same. The diamond looks really similar. The diamond part, but the ring is different. Huh. Okay. So I don't know. Do you think it's a real diamond, number one, the one that he found? I think it could be the same diamond, but I mean, maybe not. Why would he take that off the ring and would he use that diamond, take it off a ring and put it in a new ring? Maybe if he wanted to personalize it, if this was indeed like a real ring that meant something to him, that he was given Celeste, then I could see him, okay, you know what? I'm going to use this. This was like some kind of good luck. I'll take it off. That I don't have a problem with as much, like that he made it her own for her. But I was thinking if he just gave somebody else's wedding ring, that's kind of, but I guess he did find it. He should turn it in. It's kind of stolen, but I don't know. Maybe it's not even the same diamond. It's definitely not the same ring. This has like a double band, and this wide thing right here, it doesn't have it. So yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that I didn't title it then, because it's not the same ring. Oh well. Not sure if it's the same diamond yet, but I want to see if this is the same. Because I always wondered if this always appeared to be the same ring as what she was wearing. But now I'm wondering if this ring he's holding up is actually this ring. Because this actually looks like it's thicker, like it's a double band. I think this is this ring. But her ring is different. I really do. I don't think this is the ring she had on. I think these two are the same. And then the ring she had on was different. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll finish. We might as well finish watching this though.
Streets, fam. Like, it's a real wedding band, you feel me? Like, we're engaged to the streets now. Call Drake, tell him I'm one of the dogs now.
That's someone's real wedding ring. You just took it.
Well, don't leave your wedding rings in the parking lot. Tip, you know what I'm saying?
I'm pawning that as soon as you fall asleep.
About to give out free SZA tickets to a high school. Kids are super smart. Apparently, the past 5 schools been like these artsy schools that got like super cool electives and whatnot. That's my fans, I guess.
But listen, you gotta do one thing for me. Why would you do that, Joseph? You're down.
Where my dog Knox at?
Hold on, what's going on?
This is stuff on Mother's Day.
This is merch. I'm coming. I'm trying to give y'all free scissor tickets for the show tonight.
They better fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Here's something you can say.
Somebody faded? For real?
Oh, who about to fight?
I looked up SZA tour Baltimore, right, which I know this one's Baltimore that he just arrived at. The one, obviously there was a show before that we were just watching. Not sure where that was at, but this is the show after, so it can't, the timing wouldn't be that much difference. When they played in Baltimore, it was September 28th, 2023 is right in Baltimore. So all right.
Y'all better hurry up. If they start fighting, the police gonna start macing. Oh, you put it on.
Hours? You go 5 hours?
I walked 2 hours and then I waited 5 hours.
No way.
Yes. Like the main reason I do music is mainly because of you.
Word?
Yeah.
What's your make music on BandLab?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What's your, you got SoundCloud?
I got SoundCloud. I got YouTube. His voice is beautiful.
Win these tickets?
Oh, I'm gonna win these tickets or something. Yeah, I'm hunting for these tickets. Wish me luck. Oh, okay, yeah.
What you got on? What you got on, gang?
Yeah, shut that shit off. Shut that shit off.
City Aqualand. It's 1,000 right here.
Okay.
Citizen. My bad. Central. It's a little school. A nice little UA.
Okay.
BBs.
Alright.
BBs.
How much those? Hold on. How much those?
Chill. It's a little school fit.
Yeah, I feel you. Light work.
Light work. I don't even know. UA outlet. Not the regular UA spot. Big boy city. Big boy city.
Alright, okay.
Not the little one.
First clue, you gotta circle the lake. The first clue is around the lake.
Now hold on just a second.
I mean,
In my car, listen, I'm on sports mode.
You'll
Calm
find
down.
it. Is the QR code a little bit? You gonna find the poster. The poster. Okay, so here's my dilemma. So essentially, I had the wedding ring on my pinky, and I lost it in the green room, bro. I go on stage in 25 minutes. I can't find the wedding ring, bro. I kid you not. I go on stage in 25 minutes. I can't find my ring. I need my ring, bro. I need them to put that on the jumbotron. I gotta like do this. I gotta be shiny, bro.
You know what? I accidentally watched this in reverse order. Somehow, I guess when I was going through back and forth to look for the music to edit it out, I kind of go back, then I double check myself. So I watched this in reverse and I thought it was the opposite, where I thought he lost his ring and then when he was showing in the car, so I was like, oh, he found it. I don't know if he finds it because I watched it in reverse. So let's see if he even finds the wedding ring. Maybe he doesn't even find it. I don't know. I mean, if it's in the green room, but hey, karma, he found it. He should have just turned it in. What would you guys do? I mean, if you found a wedding ring in the street, like what if there was really nowhere for you to bring? Well, you could always bring it. Where would you bring it? Like if you find it in the city, like a police station or something? Like where would somebody that loses something think to go look for? Obviously the place they lost it, but if there was nothing around, it's just in the street, would you go? Like if you were to lose something like that, where would you think to go look for it? Is the police station a thing or no? I'm trying to think, like, if it's reasonable to think that if he turned it in somewhere that the person would even find it. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. scared me. It scared me. Whoa. Okay, that's all. All right, hold on one second. I don't know. Hey, hold on, let me find that comment I wanted to respond to. Where you at? I don't know because I didn't get to see what happened in court today. I know they scheduled out the next hearing. I was gonna watch Trapmore Ross with you guys to see his update because he was in there. His TMZ, it doesn't seem like they reported on what happened in court. I mean, I know it just got pushed out, so I didn't realize that they said there was going to be a witness coming July 21st. They said that in court? Who do you think is the witness coming on July 21st? I don't know. Is that you that posted it? That's so funny you did that. Toys and Love. That's one of the videos I'm going to play. I edited it, because I kind of try to zoom into that, but I don't know. I think it was a TikTok. Who was it? I hope it's in the side because I downloaded it and I don't know if I screen recorded or just downloaded it, but I have it to play today. So I don't know were you the original? I don't know if where I got it would be you, but yes, I saw that and I was trying to zoom in to see if it does kind of look like that could be her ring, unless if it's this ring that he found too. There might be two wedding rings going on. I don't know. Oh, okay. Thanks. Hold on, Toys and Love. Let me see if I have the name of the person that did it. Hold on. We might as well just watch that next. This video's over. Let me play that one. Hold on. Were you the original to upload it? Because you know how people will re-upload, so I don't know if where I got it is going to be you, but let me see. Okay. That's funny. I hope it is. Okay, one second. Video. All right, so let me find it. I have a bunch I had just to, kind of discuss and just watch. I just going through files, picking out things like, hey, I want to just, now that, we know this stuff, let's watch this or let's see what they think about this. I do want to watch that Valentine's Day live that I remember we were going to watch that together. But we could do whatever, really. All right, hold on. Let me find this. I have like 30. I mean, they're all pretty short videos, but we could watch all of these. And Master Death Hancock, I have that Gooner, the full Gooner video you sent me. Thank you for that. We're gonna watch that too. The full Gooner video where it shows you what they were exactly talking about. So we'll watch that after this Neo one. Hold on. Ran into David Danson, supposedly David Danson. I tried to title him so I could recognize him. Clip from Asia, a month and a half. Who's the girl? Neo sucker. Jersey. Where is he? Brought the casket. I should just read you the titles as I'm going so you see what's coming. News clip talking about friends saying they met Celeste. Or, yeah, clip from Amanda Homicide where it shows knives. Clip from Asia vlog day 1 and 2. Clip June 11th, 2025, month and a half after murder. Who's the girl in the reflection? Neil with a sucker or red or pipe red jersey. I always grab things I find with him wearing that red jersey because there's this misconception about that whole thing that I just need people to understand. And there's somebody that's the one that, anyway, David SF show where he brought the cassette guy that used to play games. I know he was psycho. Okay, hold on. Jason cries, Roblox, David singing, subtitles. Neo, here it is. Okay. But I don't, I think I still have it in the editor too. So let me see if I have. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a specific one to play. It doesn't have it on there. Shoot, hold on. I will have to go back and see. Well, shout out. You know what? If you say you uploaded it, then it was probably from you. So Toys Been Love. Good catch here. Were you okay? I have a question. Well, no, because did you narrate it? There's somebody that narrates it. Is that you that's talking? So if it's you, I mean, if not, still, shout out. You were a part of getting it out there. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play this. Oh, then yeah. Okay, shout out.
Okay.
Wait, that's you? Toys in Love. Well, let's see. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me
Okay,
know.
so I am reposting this video of Tara Yummy
reposting.
hanging
Maybe
out with her good pal Neo Langston, bestie or former bestie of D4VD, because someone pointed out the fact that Neo is wearing a wedding ring. Take a look and try to zoom in there. Neo is wearing a wedding ring. And someone asked me, is that Celeste's ring?
I think it looks like it's just got the one band, which fits the. I think that is, which is crazy because you're gonna get a wedding ring for somebody special that you want to either promise or ask to marry. It's not like he's like, oh, I'm the best man, I'm holding it for him. You wouldn't be putting out in a party and be wearing it. You know what I'm saying? That just shows you what he thought. You know? What he thought, how much he didn't care about Celeste. I would love to know the story about like how she got that ring, like I don't know. Was it a manipulation? But let's.
And someone asked me, is that Celeste's ring?
Okay, so let's see here. I think it could be. I'm not convinced this is Celeste, to be honest. Now that I know that he had that other one, I wish I wouldn't have put this in there, but I had already edited it because I edited a little bit onto your video, Toys. Toys in Love. But here, I do the side by side with her finger. So there we go. Okay. I mean, it's hard to know for sure, but I think it definitely could be because I mean, what other guy? I mean, why would he have a wedding ring? I mean, he's Neo's BFF, and I think it is. I think there's a good chance it could be. What do you guys think? Hey, Christine out. Yes, exactly. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. It makes him look good. It makes him look, I feel like, wholesome is a good word. I said more, what is the word I used? I don't know. I just said something like a half hour. What was the adjective I used? I didn't use wholesome, but wholesome is a good. I think, yeah, it's for selfish reason. Makes him look all like, I can't believe I can't even think of what I just said. um, Yeah, it's definitely for selfish reasons. He would never let her, like she said, like, can I come out for the whole set? He would never give her a whole set because, he would never take a chance of anybody stealing his spotlight. But like, yeah, if he brings her out for a song, that makes him look like, oh, he's so sweet to his sister. He loves his sister so much. Girls would go nuts over that crap, like, oh, he must really love his sister. He really respects his sister. I bet he would treat his girl good. They people associate that with, and he knows that. Like you said, they mimic. They're the best mimickers. Like they really, because they need to study behavior to understand. Like people that aren't just know because we have the feelings and we just we're not acting, we're just feeling, you know what I'm saying? But they don't know, so they have to really pay attention, so they freaking master everything. It's crazy. But yeah, Amy Patirse, yes. Christine, why is this one black? Oh, and also, the lettering is different on the, anyway, yeah. All right, so is Master Hancock, are you still here? I'm gonna play the video you sent me now. All right, let me keep track of the ones I'm playing because I have quite a few. Might as well just start playing a bunch of them and then we'll kind of try to save the long one for last. The live stream or maybe in the middle somewhere. All right, so let me make a folder played. Okay. So we played the wedding ring video and we played the Neo wedding ring video. Okay, so let's play the Gooner. So you guys remember the famous Gooner video where he's like, I'm a Gooner, and they have the two young girls up on screen. For the longest time, the only one I could find going around was a short clip where you just catch that part. So it was out of context. And I try to kind of give more context when I made that pre-record last week, I think it was. But here you get to see exactly the context of it. And now that I see it again, I don't think the girls up there is relevant anymore, but it still means the same thing. I mean, a gooner is a gooner, and he's saying that, and the way he's saying that, he's just sick. But here it is. Here where you could see the whole video, or at least more context.
Hey Rizzy, you said David Dwork, and maybe I'll let you on the song.
Bro, don't get on the chair, bro.
Nah, get them off the screen so I could Dwork.
Bro, how do I do what this?
No. Oh, a second.
Go ahead, fine. Go ahead.
Okay, that's it. That's how y'all get. Yeah.
Oh! Bro, nothing is funny. How are we gonna? Oh, you know what we should do? You should let me go through your TikTok likes. Let me go through your TikTok likes.
No, you can't go. You can't go through my likes. My likes too.
What if I don't show them?
Nah.
What if I don't show them?
Nah, you can go through my Twitter likes though.
Your Twitter likes? Okay.
You can go through my. What? No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't do that either.
Wait, you can't. Wait, but isn't that public?
No.
It's not?
No.
Let me see. I won't.
No, bro. I'm a gooner. I'm a gooner.
There you go. So he's talking about going through his Twitter likes and his TikTok likes. And I guess if she would see what he was liking, she would realize he's a gooner, and he's like embarrassed, like, no. So that's what that was all about. But Master Death Hancock, I don't see what you're seeing about her getting upset. I feel like she like smiles at the end. Like she doesn't seem to be getting upset like you were. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying about that. Because it doesn't seem like she's upset that those girls are up on the screen. She's like, they're not making us laugh. They're trying to like, what did it say? Things to, hold on, let me put that back up. Something about making you laugh, I think. Hold on. Maybe I'm not understanding, Master. Master. Just call you Master.
Go ahead, fine.
Hold on. Where is it? Not that one, but oh, this one says random video. Dude, this says random videos I watch at 2 a.m. This version's a little blurry, but the other one I have is clearer, but I don't have the full one. And it has like, I think like 7-something million views. Why is this getting 7 million views? I think it's either 3 or 7. I don't, hold on. Let me see if I could see on this.
Don't get on the chair.
Yeah, I think it's 7 point. Hold on.
Get them off the screen so I could Dwork.
Bro, how get on the chair, bro?
Nah, get them off the screen so I could Dwork.
So I think it's 7.3 million views on this video. Why? These girls sing it. Maybe it's funny. I don't know what they're doing. You can hear them kind of trying to sing. Maybe they sing really bad. I'm not sure. But some of these other videos that they're watching is try not to laugh videos. So I think that's why she says this isn't funny or whatever. It's not making me laugh. So I think they're probably doing that thing where like, oh, let's try not to laugh, or who laughs first, or whatever. But see, Master Death Hancock, she's like, he's the one that tells her, get them off the screen so I could twerk. And the reason he's asking her to get off the screen so they can make him full screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, get them off the screen. It's not a respect thing. Like, I don't want to twerk in front because I have him up. I didn't take it like that. I take it like he wants the full screen. So get him off, put him up on screen so he could twerk, so he could be the star, you know? But I don't see her getting mad at Master. It doesn't seem like she gets upset. She laughs. And then when he does that, she does a little smirk at the end. See, watch.
I'm a gooner.
Here, I'll play it again. See, tell me if you guys think she's getting mad. I don't think she is. Asia, I mean. I'll play it one more time instead of skipping through. See what you guys think.
Hey, Rizzy, you said David Dwork, and maybe I'll let you on the song.
Bro, don't get on the chair, bro.
Nah, get them off the screen so I could Dwork.
Bro, how do I do what this?
No. Oh. Just a second.
Go ahead, fine. Go ahead.
Okay, that's it. That's how y'all get. Yeah.
Oh! Bro.
Little attitude is not like her getting seriously mad, or I don't look at it like Master Death Hancock. She's getting mad because she's jealous. It's almost like, oh, like, you know, one of those not real mad but inconvenienced, like, oh, well, how do you do this, like, type. I'm not getting like she's mad jealous type in this video. I'm not saying she's not, but I'm not seeing what you're seeing in this video, that she's getting jealous. Like, that little attitude was like one of those things we all do, just like, how do you do this? Wait, get off the screen type thing. You know what I'm saying? Am I missing something?
Bro, nothing is funny.
Yeah. Like annoying, yeah.
You should let me go through your TikTok likes.
Woo!
Let me go through your TikTok likes.
No, you can't go to my life. My life's too.
What if I don't show him?
Nah.
What if I don't show him?
Nah, you know what?
Let me just hold on. Let me just explain. Master Death Hancock, he perceives it as she's getting jealous, so that's why I'm trying to work this out. Like, he's saying that he thinks that she's getting really jealous. That's why I'm saying I don't sense that in this video. I don't know. Okay, I'll play it. I'm sorry.
Your Twitter likes? Okay.
You can go through my. What? No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't do that either.
Wait, you can't. Wait, but isn't that public?
No.
It's not?
No.
Let me see. I won't.
No, bro.
I'm
a gooner. I'm a gooner. I'm a gooner.
You know, I really hope the trial is going to be televised or video. Has there been any word on that? We have to be able to watch, like, Asia and Neo testify. I don't want to just have to read transcripts. Let's pray. I guess it's stupid to pray about, but like, you know, when you get so invested in a case and then you're told that you can't watch the trial, you can't watch them bring justice, because I'm not going to be able to go out to California. You know, I got Zeke here. I wouldn't be able to. I mean, eventually I might be able to go somewhere closer, but I don't think at this time I'd be able to go fly out there and go see that. I just hope. Really? I kind of had a feeling California is not a very, and you would think different because you got Hollywood and celebrities, but for true crime, they freaking suck. They're not very transparent when it comes to cases. They're not. And you would think all the cameras, you'd think they want cameras. You got cameras everywhere else. You're the big Hollywood camera stars, freaking paparazzi. Like, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Out of all the states, you can't let us have cameras. Anyway, I know I love that little guy too. He's so busy. Hold on. Oh, he's so cute. He knows how to get cozy. His arms out. All right, what do you want to watch next? I know, Callie. Oh, you know, Callie girl. Go freaking. Why is California like that? I don't like it. And it's also with like ordering files and stuff. It's just, Okay, so what do we want to play next? So we watch that. Let's do. Oh wait, where is that one? I want to play. Let's play. Excuse me. Let's play this clip where Asia. So it's from Asia's YouTube. She's with that what's his name? Oh my god, I can't think of his name. Braden? Or that guy that does that freaking sick dismembering video, which I've been going back and forth in my head if I should play it, because until July, until my channel's released for this live, I have to kind of be careful if you guys read my post. I'm a little bit nervous to play that one because I could see how that could, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, I don't know. I'm just nervous right now until July. But he's the one that does that so disturbing dismemberment video. It's disgusting. And it's like, doesn't it come out like March or like a couple months before if I'm not mistaken, before the murder? And it's like David's friends with him. There's plenty of videos to show you that he's around him. Not as close as like with Neil, but I mean, I'm sure they would consider each other friends, and I'm sure he's seen that video he did. And it's just, it's very disturbing. Has anybody not seen it? Because I mean, if everybody's seen it, I don't feel like there'd be no reason that I would have to play it. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys all seen it. But otherwise, let me just think about it because that makes me nervous. I feel comfortable doing it on a pre-record. I could put it on a pre-record, but right now it's my live streams that have to be careful with. But that's this guy. So that's why I'm talking about him. That's this guy right here that does it. What is his name? You haven't? Oh, I feel like it's relevant to end this too. So that's why I'm like, oh, going back and forth in my head because it's really relevant because I'm pretty sure it comes out a few months before the murder. David would have seen it. This guy drags his body and he's dismembering it. It's a very graphic, it's disturbing. I don't know why, like how he got away with, I mean, I guess call it art, but these days, but all right, let me play this though.
All right, so we're about to rate some 2025 Met Gala looks.
Trying to check my facial features out. What's up, YouTube? My name's Dave.
And real quick, I just want to point this out. I do think Asia has a crush on David. I think there's something there. I think she's like kind of infatuated with him. And when I was watching this, she's like looking over her shoulder and it's just, I don't know. I feel like some kind of way where she's having a moment here with him. I could just be imagining it, but
Five Met Gala looks.
Trying to check my facial features out. What's up, YouTube? My name's David.
To make a cameo. Ew,
I can hit the fuck. Hello. I look chopped. It's okay.
And the theme is like Black Daniels.
So there's like black essence,
Chase.
and everybody's like.
Thank you, Chase.
First, we're gonna do Rihanna. What do you think?
I like it. It's nice. It's giving like detective. It's giving like, bro, I don't know.
7 out of 10. Yeah, she's pregnant.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Bro, A$AP Rocky keeps A$AP, stop impregnating Rihanna. I need an album, bro.
Them A$AP Rocky sperm cells go crazy, bro.
It's like golden. All right, next we're doing Joey King.
Wait, let me see. It's giving SpongeBob, but it's cool. It's different. There's little patterns on every article of clothing, from her pant and jacket, from her undershirt and her top.
Okay, so here's Kylie's look. It's really flattering. Like, I'm not saying the outfit's not flattering, and she doesn't look amazing, but like, It's not it. I don't know. It looks like she's just wearing like a piece of rug with like a corset.
Sleek. It's kind of cool. It doesn't look amazing, but like I would say 5'6". 5'6". It's not. I'm not a hateful person. I also can't give really good fashion advice.
I'm not hating. It's just like
you're allowed to give your opinion. Yeah.
it only looks good because she looks good. Like she's got body. That's why. 3. Okay, Zendaya. I mean, yeah. Okay, it's not like she looks bad, but like.
What does it look like? It kind of looks like she's like. It looks like she's like a sperm cell or like a rolled up piece of like construction paper. Bro, wait! Don't put that.
No.
She looks good.
You know what sucks about like ranking celebrities, bro? Ranking celebrities is hard because they're all really hot, but we're ranking the outfits.
I also
the outfits.
I haven't seen anything prior from the theme. I'm not having anything to go off of. I'm not having
this matches the theme. It's just like it's giving nothing. Why did Wisdom not go? Why did Wisdom not get invited?
Bro would have had a fire ass fit.
Bro would have had a field day. He would have walked all over everyone and probably styled himself. Ooh, Bad Bunny. Okay.
I'm kind of jacking this like
hold on, Bad Bunny
before getting your suit tailored at like a tailor, and they kind of have like those lines.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. He looks cunty as fuck. He looks like a British soldier.
Like the tabbies too, and like his little like flower, whatever he's holding. What is that?
He looks tough.
I would say 7.58.
No. We got Charlie. Ooh.
I'm kind of jacking it. That's pretty.
There's Celeste H right here. What is she saying? Cunt. I don't even want to say that word because I don't know if that's allowed on there. But what is she saying? It sounds like CUNTY. She says it for a few different people. You look ski. What the heck does that mean? Am I like that outdated? I mean, that don't sound like it would be something good. She's acting like that's a positive thing, or am I like not hearing it right? What? I don't even like the way that sounds when she says that, like as a good thing. Just the way I don't know.
Looks hard as hell.
Yeah, Labyrinth, like an Elden Ring boss type shit. Like that's valid.
Dude, she looks really cool. Well,
say 8-9. 8-9 out of 10.
I'm gonna give it a 10.
I like the little drape. I like the little the feathers.
Ooh, Lauryn Hill. Damn. There's Lauryn Hills. She looks cool as shit.
Man is holding the umbrella for her. The umbrella matches the colors of her outfit as well. That's fire. That's trim, respectful, manners, as a man should hold the umbrella. I like the little thing right there, the little protector, whatever the fuck that is. That's awesome.
Oh wow, bro. Okay, we're looking at Anouk Yai's look. Dude, she looks insane. But it's like, okay, I'm just ranking the outfit. She honestly, I like it.
I like the dress. It's cool.
It's just hard because she is literally the coolest looking model on the planet. You could throw a trash bag on her and I'm just gonna be like, oh, no. 7.
I'd say 7 as well.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 7. It just looks cool as fuck because it's on her. If I wore that shit, people would be like. Next, we're gonna look at Teyana Taylor's. This woman looks like an evil lord. Okay,
this is like a 101 Dalmatians, like evil. Fit, like vampire queen ass fit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is hard. This is hard.
Gloves with like the.
Ooh,
that's tough.
I didn't see the red glove. That's so tough. She looks like if Disney cast like an evil pimp or something.
Yes. Yes, 9. I would say a 9.
Bro, I'm saying a 10, bro. I think that's what I would pop out in. Oh my god. He's so comfy. Hold up, wait. The girls make. Oh, he looks so tough.
The girls.
That's hard.
It's cool that he took a risk. I feel like he wasn't Like he wasn't afraid to like try something new. Like this is
this is what I would expect like wisdom to dress someone like. Like
Yeah,
it's really edgy. It's not his typical style, but he looks really cool.
See, I would say 7'9". It's not like my favorite, but he still looks good in it.
I'm honestly giving him like I'm gonna give him a 9. Oh, we'll do Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh
Sabrina
shoot.
Carpenter.
I'm trying to find the date of that video and it.
I'm gonna be honest. She looks amazing, but it reminds me of The Greatest Showman. Oh my god.
It's kind of locking in and stirring my soul at this one.
Your stool? I have the same eyes as her.
That's so scary.
Follow me on motherfucking.
Yeah, this is kind of fire.
Yo, my underbag's going. I'm a bad bitch. Fuck it. What?
He's literally I birthed this out my.
There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Think about how fast I get that.
If you're not jacking me, then you clapping me. Like
and subscribe, bye. But yeah, I'm too lazy to do any more rankings, so hope you guys liked the video. Like and subscribe. No. Just kidding, I would never hit you guys. I love you guys. Oh, shit.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to find the date of that video. I'm trying to find the video, first of all. I have it somewhere in my files, but it's going to be quicker to find it online. Okay. Is this it? What? Yeah. Is it not up anymore? Because is it under YouTube? Because it's not under his YouTube. Does he have 2 YouTubes? I'm trying to think where I got it from originally. Oh, I think I see. Hold on. Maybe. Is it still, hold on, let me see what you guys are saying. The team. What does it mean? I should look that up. But I went the other route and was looking up his video just to give you at least a date of it. Maybe send you guys a link so you guys can just go watch it real quick yourself. And then you can come in and say, instead of me risk playing it and it gets some kind of violation. Normally I wouldn't care. I'd risk it because I just get a warning. But since I have to wait till July. Bold and tough. Oh, okay. Chase Keith. But I'm trying to find the video. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to find it in my files right now. But it's not on his YouTube anymore. And it looks like, I think that's where it originally was. So I don't know if he took it down, but I know it's got to be floating around because I got it months ago. I just need to find it real quick. Hold on, let me try. If not, then I will, tonight after the live, I'll go through all my files, I'll find it, and then I can maybe send a link in the description or something. Because if you guys have not seen it, I do think you need to see this because this is somebody that was just hanging out with David. You know, David watched this the way he likes gore. There's no way he's not going to watch this video that his friend did, you know. I'm still looking. Where it wasn't a YouTube or. Looks like he has a bunch of YouTube channels. So this is crazy. It still might be on one of his YouTube channels. I'm finding like, what the heck? He's like David with all these channels. Another one. What the heck, dude? I'll play something else while I'm looking for it. You know me, I can't give up. I will this will be on my mind this whole life, so I'm gonna just as I play something, I'll keep. Wow, he is all over YouTube. This guy, how, like, who is this guy? Like, why is you put his name? He's like all over these videos. What wonder, like, huh? Kind of makes me want to know more about this guy. Oh, no, that's not it. I thought I found it. Um. All right. So until then, I'll play another video and I'll just keep looking. You know, like newspaper reporters are interviewing him and stuff. He's on like all these other channels that people are interviewing him. But like, who? I'm confused. He's just somebody like in LA and streamer or something that he just gets all these interviews. And he, like, since he was young, he looks really young. He was all doing stuff. Huh. Well, I guess that's the rabbit hole I'm going to go down tonight. All right. So let's play. Yeah, here's another interview, Rising Talent Magazine. All these different little interviews. Okay. So I guess I could show you what I'm scrolling. I'm just scrolling. Sorry, I never think of that. I'm like, why don't I just make you hey, say Kalohi. I'm now I have to go back up. But like he's in all kinds of different look, here's another one, Moat Kua, that's him. I mean, these are all him. And I've been scrolling this whole time down. So you imagine how, look, this is all him when you go up, but they're not all one channel. There's just so many random channels. And like I said, these type of thing, Rising Talent. This is him. Viral TikToks. There's a bunch of, of course, he has different channels. Hollywire, the TikTok boys. That's him. Sebastian Moy, Aloha Musically, Snapagram, Trin. These are all his face. Holy mackerel. Tell me somebody that lives on the internet. Wow. All right. Okay. Let me take this down and let me try to. I did. He has so many different YouTube pages. I went to the most current one that I thought it would be on, but I'll find it. I'm gonna play another video. I'm not gonna give up. If anybody does find it, yes, Chase Keith. I'm trying to look for that dismemberment video. I don't remember which channel he put it on or which platform. I thought it was YouTube. If anybody finds it, will you send it to me and actually let me know that you did, so I'll check my email. I'll try to keep remembering to check it. But until then, let's play something else. Has any of you guys ever seen, it's only 15 seconds, but did you guys know that Neo does stand up? And as I was going through my files, I was like, oh shoot, I forgot about this. Let me just play it. It's it's just 15 seconds. I've looked for the whole thing, like I was trying to look for any stand up I could find that Neo did, because I'm like curious, is this guy like funny? Let me see. 15 seconds isn't enough to see if he's funny, but I cannot find anything, which is crazy because you would think that this was taken from a longer video maybe. But let me just play this in case if anybody has not seen it. It's yeah, that's all. If anybody can find the rest of that, let me know. Oh, I found it. Because it was a different dude. Oh, I wasn't on his most current video. I thought he was on his current one. I found it. Okay, so it's on YouTube. So here's the thing, like, if it's already on YouTube, how, unless if he could have got a violation, and sometimes you get a violation in your video could still stay up, maybe depending. But my question is if it's on YouTube already, isn't it acceptable? But then YouTube's not always fair. Sometimes a video could get through and it's fine. And then sometimes you have a video that gets, I don't know, the algorithms catch different things or different people, or maybe there's different people looking at certain things because sometimes I'll get something for something that I did over here way worse, but they didn't, you know what I'm saying? That's why we can never learn as creators, because you're like, wait a minute, I just did that. Dude, case in point, I would say it was sometime this year, and I have to go try to find it for you guys. I forget what it was. But swear to God, 2 videos, same exact videos. One was unacceptable for ads and one wasn't. The same exact video. That just shows you. So how are we supposed, you know what I'm saying? And that was just this year that happened, because I'm like, unbelievable. Normally it's like you could compare, like, oh, well, that's similar. I talked about this way worse this time. It was okay then. And now I was so careful on this. But this one is the exact same video. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so I will send you guys the link. No, I found it. Oh, yeah, I found it, guys. Here, I'll send it to you guys. Well, now you guys saw where it was, but I'll send it if you didn't. I just want to look at the year or the month. I'm pretty sure it's like right before the murder. So hold on. And the sound is that you hear that buzzing sound. It's so creepy. It's so freaking creepy. March 2025. A month, well, a month and 20, because April 23rd. So almost 2 months before the murder. You know David's seen this, okay? Hold on, I'm not gonna, oh, there's no way. I'm not gonna do it. If I could put it up on a pre-record, but I'm not gonna, no, with my luck, I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna send you guys the link here. You don't have to watch it now. And trigger warning, because it is, I mean, it's disturbing. The music behind it and his face, and as he's doing it, blood splattering up on his face and his expression, it's just, I don't know. Oh, here, there you go. If you guys want to check it out. No, I find the original, Hope G. I'm good. Like, you just watch it straight, and I'm not going to. I don't even want to watch it. I just kind of watched one little part a second. It reminded me. I don't even want to watch that again. It's sick. But if you haven't seen it and you're able to handle it, and it's not going to make you, if it's too triggering, don't watch it. But if you're able to handle something like that, I would recommend it. And just to keep in mind, this is one of David's friends. This went up not even 2 months before he did the same thing to Celeste, basically. I mean, think about it. So, the same thing, did he get an idea maybe like, maybe he enjoyed watching that? Like, now they don't really show even no, yeah, it still is trigger warning, because they do. I mean, they show him dragging, which you could tell it's a body, and I think it's even more like you're seeing his face and like him do it, and it's just, oh. Anyway, all right. I know. Here, I'll share it one more time if you guys go check it out. And if anybody goes and watches it right now, come back and tell me what you think in the comments. I want to get some of your guys' input on that. Okay, so we have that. Now, oh, really? I was gonna say, there's no doubt he saw that video. That'd be right up his alley, and that's somebody he knows. Probably, I mean, I'm sure he'd call him a friend, and that's the kind of stuff he likes. Of course, he saw that. Of course. Um, all right, so what is it? Oh, all right, let me play the next thing. Yes. And like his expressions, the thing is, like, if that was like in a movie, I mean, I guess if it was like a horror movie, I mean, he did a phenomenal job acting. So I guess like, I mean, was he just trying to make like a piece, like a, but see, like taking out of context and just doing that and not being a part of like a movie, you know what I'm saying? Like that just, it strikes me as more psychotic because yeah, I love horror movies. I like them. I like getting all scared. And so that could be a scene in one, you know what I'm saying? It could be a scene in it. I wouldn't judge an actor for playing that role. Or yeah, or the writer for writing that. But like just not being a part of anything and just that, like, I don't know. I just something seems a little like off for somebody to want to do it without it. I don't know, but maybe I shouldn't judge because I like horror movies. It is acting. I mean, it's not real as far as Chase, I mean. I don't know. I would should have just tried out for a movie, a horror movie or something, you know? But I mean, hey, it is phenomenal acting because you feel like he's really doing that. Like the look on his face and like and you feel like he has the he's psychotic. Like you feel like he is crazy enough when he's doing it, like he's crazy. Like you feel like he is psycho that he's really doing that. So I mean, he's either a great actor or he really feels that passion towards doing that and actually really has an urge to really do that or something and was pulling on real emotions or you know what I'm saying? Like pulling on real feelings as he was doing it, then like losing himself in it or something. It might be something like that. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, maybe. You don't. I do. I like horror movies. I don't like watching them by myself, but and my mom don't like watching them. So like, I need my sister. My sister used to be my horror movie buddy. Like you know, we and Mona. I should call her my best friend from high school. Um, Anyway, okay, so let's watch another one that I have. So let's do, we already watched that. There's one, I'm trying to remember which one it was. There's this video that I have somewhere, and I was just went in and I added it to this file because I wanted to play it, and I don't remember which one it is. Like when I was going through editing to make sure there was no song music, I don't remember coming across that, but it was one of the ones that I was pulling from my file. So I hope I didn't forget it. What it was is it was some video, and then at the end, Celeste Herrera comes and like I think Asia's right there. She kind of like walks up beside her, and they say, "Where's David?" Or is David coming? Or where's David? Or something. And like, oh, he's coming, or whatever. And it's almost like why I've even think that's important because it's almost like they're relating Celeste Herrera, like, oh, you should be with David. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think any of us are 100% sure. Were they like ever a couple? I know when we were first learning this case, we thought so. And then a lot of people mistaked her for Celeste Rivas. But then, you know, as we learned all the characters or the people or whatever, like, I never got the impression that they were a couple. I'm talking about Celeste Herrera. But this video made me think like she was associated with David. Like as far as like, oh, you know, like where's David at? Like, hey, you know, if somebody walks in and there's a couple, like a girlfriend and boyfriend, and they walk in alone, you would ask like, oh, where's so and so at? Is he coming or whatever? And I don't remember. I can't find the freaking video. I'm going to be so mad if for some reason it didn't move over to this file because I was going through so many different files. I don't know which one it was from. Well, hopefully it'll come up as we watch. Maybe it's this one. I picked the right one. I thought I lost it. See what I'm saying? Does that not give the impression that David and her are together? Because why would you go up to somebody if they're all friends? Asia's friends with them. They're all friends. Why would you go up to that person and be, hey, what's up? Where's David at? I don't know. Unless if I guess maybe if it was known they were coming together and he's like, it could just be that. I don't know. Do you guys think they were considered like girlfriend and boyfriend at one point or not? I don't, maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Did I not have my screen shared? Did I not have my screen shared? Oh my God, I didn't. Did I? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay. I'll play it again. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't done this in a few weeks. I get a little pass, even though I do this anyway when I'm doing it often. I know.
How you doing?
Yeah.
It looks good.
I do it like every week.
Every week,
Yeah.
new hairstyle.
Bro,
You trying to copy my swag?
Are you okay from the last party?
I'm good.
I know you were hungover.
Yeah, I'm good though. Hey, how are you doing? Where's David?
About to pull up right
You
now.
better pull up. Good to see you again.
Oh, wait.
Alright, let's get her ball.
About to pull up. So that means they didn't come together. So that wasn't a whole thing. Oh, they're coming together. He's asking her because of that. No, that gave me boyfriend and girlfriend vibes right there. Am I right? Like you go up to Celeste. He didn't ask Asia where David was. Asia's his friend. You see Celeste Herrera. Hey, where's David? Yeah, that's what I get from it. Okay, so I know. I don't get that either. I don't know. She's very well, maybe she isn't. Maybe because all these people have cameras all in their face, and maybe she's not one to like that, like these people. But that goes to my next question, and I don't know much about her social media presence or whatever. Does she like live stream, and does she do a lot of stuff with her platforms? Because if not, maybe she just doesn't want that kind of a lifestyle. So like, so they all love the cameras in their face. Maybe she's just like doesn't want that all the time. Is just there to party and have fun. It could be because you remember that first. Do you remember that video from? It was one of the first videos it was circulating because everybody thought it was Celeste Rivas. Thought it was the Celeste because David. They're at like I don't know game maybe I feel like there's games in the background. You guys know what I'm talking about, where she's like, oh, like she's shy, she doesn't want to be seen, and he's like, what does he say to her? I haven't watched that in a while, but that was the first video I ever saw of Celeste. She has a hat on, and he's like trying to get her to say something or something. I actually forget what is said in that video, but yeah, I think she just isn't. This isn't her thing, maybe. She might just want to be there to socialize. She don't want all the cameras like all these people. I mean, but all her friends are like big social media people. I don't think she is because I don't see a bunch of her social media. I don't think she does a much of it. Okay. Okay, so let's do. Yeah, I think they at one point were probably a couple. That's what it seemed like, or at least kind of dating. Let's do. I don't know if you guys seen this, but
I think most of you all know I've known David for about 3.5 years. And the internet knows a 15-year-old girl was found disconfigured in the front of his car. Can't even say 15 because she was 14 when she passed. For those who don't know, David used to be a professional Fortnite player in the team that I was leading, Limit. Back then, I used to make music on my computer. He didn't have a good computer, so I told him about BandLab, and he started making music, and it completely popped off. And David, even before and after fame, he's always been a really, really nice person, like a little bit too nice, like comically nice. And for those who've been following me for a while, you know I used to have this ongoing joke over and over and over again about me dissing on David and us having like fake beef. Literally a year ago today, I posted, "The enemy, no, the enemy is David." And I would always make comments just hating on him because I thought it was funny to portray, I'm jealous of him. It should have been me. And flash forward to today, this is absolutely disgusting. He has known this girl since she was either 11 or 12. That's disgusting. And he kidnapped her for a year and a half, and then she's found dead. And made a mockery of it by mentioning her name in songs, saying, "Oh Celeste, oh Celeste." He uploaded the romantic homicide music video on her 12th birthday. In the music video, he kills a girl that looks just like her. And in his other music videos, using another girl that...
Oh, I just saw an old chat. Somebody said, we don't know. I don't know what you're looking at. So I thought I didn't share the screen again. It must be somebody that Jet Black. I think you're a little bit behind. Okay. I thought I did it again. Sorry.
looks just like her. A 12-year-old. And he was paying off middle schoolers to not say anything. I had some crazy foreshadowing that I even didn't see. This is utterly repulsive.
So I don't know if this guy's legit, but he's saying he's the one that told him he should make music on BandLab or check out BandLab, right? He's saying he used to be in their like gaming group or whatever and play games with them. I'm guessing he's probably legit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I get a sense that this guy might be telling the truth. Because you have a lot of people that try to fake stuff. Okay. Ah, maybe. All right, so let me put that. All right, what about, oh, this one. I don't know when this is from, but they're like in the woods with his family walking.
My family, we have the
Just say family, we don't know these people.
yeah.
See, now you put our parents in danger.
Sorry, well, we don't know these people.
It's too late now. Now we've got to see it through if anybody comes to the house.
We gotta.
It is what it is.
19 hours left in the woods. We've spent 5 hours, and now we have to survive 19 hours left. No water, no food, and no shelter. Let's see how long we can survive, guys.
That was his brother, right? Talking, because the sister was in front. That was before his voice started changing because he sounded so young. Speaking of his brother, I saw a TMZ article. I didn't get to read it, but I saw a title. Let's read it now about the whole brother hacked accounts or something. I mean, it's not new, but it's new for me because I haven't been live for a minute. So let's read it together. Have you guys seen it? Let's see this right here. Oh, did anybody go watch that video? Linda, did you go watch that? Is that where you were? Yeah, maybe Christopher. Christopher Coleman, 9514. Thank you for coming. Mercedes Alexander. I also believe that this Celeste Herrera was being paid to be the decoy. There was no love interest. Wonder if she'll testify. I feel like they're going to have, I mean, they might have all of them. I mean, I guess you got to pick the ones that are going to help, with what they need to tell the story. What do you guys think about Jelly Roll and Bunny getting a divorce? That I never saw that one coming. That's crazy. I thought they were so happy, and I don't know. They haven't said anything yet, but I guess he filed for divorce in March, I think it was, a few months ago. I don't know what the deal is. They haven't made a statement yet. Anyway, you think it was the sister, but the sister was in front and the brother was carrying the camera. And I feel like you could see that the sister wasn't talking at times. Let me see. Maybe I missed something. Cause watch, I could be wrong. Let me see. Oh, I have to put that in watched. Hold on a second. Well, I just gotta see something. I gotta see. It's gonna drive me nuts now.
My
I don't-
family.
Yeah, because look, she's behind the dad right now, and he just said my family.
We have.
You just say family. We don't know these people.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
yeah.
You just expose. See, now you put our parents in danger.
Sorry.
No, it's the person carrying the phone. You could tell that's the one talking, and she's not carrying the phone. She's with her dad. See.
We don't know these people.
It's too late now. Now we've got to see through if anybody comes to the house.
Yeah,
we gotta.
It is what it is.
19 hours left in the woods.
I mean, I can't say it's for sure the brother holding the camera, but the person talking is the person holding the camera, in my opinion. But I know, I mean, it does sound more like the sister, right? But you could tell it is. I mean, the sister's really young in that. Okay, so let's see. I am being impersonated, scrubbing accounts after talking about murder case. I wonder which things, like, I wonder if it's the thing where he said about his brother and that all PDF files need to die. Do you think that's what he now, like, he wants to make it seem like he didn't say that? Because, well, let's see. They might explain. Okay. David's younger brother, Caleb, says people online are pretending to be him. Days after distancing himself from his infamous brother, TMZ had learned on Friday morning, Caleb wrote, "There are people that are impersonating me online. There are people that are impersonating me online. I don't have a YouTube account. My Instagram is CVLEBB at Kara_Kova, and my TikTok is Kova54 are my only accounts, and I will be deactivating them after this post." Which one is the one that postulated the PDF files need to die one? I have to go look. I don't have a YouTube account, he added. Caleb pointed to the 3 social media accounts that are his before adding, I will be deactivating them after this post. The move comes after Caleb spoke out about David and the ongoing criminal case. He said, I don't want to make this horrible situation about me. I want justice for Celeste and her family. I have not lived with my brother for years, Caleb explained. He said they were not very close and didn't speak often. He admitted to being around Celeste a few times when he was 15. I did not know her well, and I did not know her age. Caleb also denied he was attempting to use his brother's murder case to launch his music career. He said, I have been releasing and posting music over the last 3 to 4 years and took over a half-a-year hiatus due to what happened. Yeah, I had read that already. I think I read that in a video, his statement. As TMZ first reported last month, Caleb posted new music under a new stage name, Karakova. I don't understand that name. Karakova? So, man. The reason why I just feel like he's not being honest, because to say that you weren't close with your brother when we see, like, especially the first few years, I mean, you were always on tour with him. You're always beside him, joking around or behind him, supporting him. I just find it hard to believe that he's saying they wasn't close. Now, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I think they were pretty close. You know what I'm saying? Like, to say that just doesn't add up to what we've seen on the videos. I mean, he doesn't need to say that that's his brother. Nobody's gonna judge him for, I mean, he's young. I can see if they're adults and then, but you're a young kid and you're forced, you're a family, so you're forced to kind of be with them regardless. You know what I'm saying? So, and plus you're young, you don't know. Nobody's gonna judge you because he's your brother. I mean, they shouldn't. You know, if you didn't really know anything about it, you don't have to lie and say you weren't close with your brother. Like, that's your brother. You know, now it's gonna just make it hard to take him seriously on other things he says, because I mean, I wouldn't judge him. That's your brother, you know? Like, if you were close, I think what matters is what you're doing now. Like, not being behind him once you find out, and then saying, you know what? No, I want justice for Celeste, and not supporting that. That's what matters. But beforehand, if you didn't know anything about it, you don't have to say you weren't close to him. You say, yeah, it's my brother. Yeah, we were close. But now that I found out what he did, I don't know. I don't support it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think that's not being honest. Yeah. But I think it would be more respectable. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I think it would be more respectable if he just was honest, but because that just makes him look like he's lying and he's just trying to like be selfish, like I just want to make sure my reputation's good. But like I said, I think what matters is what you do after, you know. Um, Look, so somebody says they both have evil eyes, creepy, and then this person responds and says, "These are some ugly people." And then this person responds to that person and says, "I wonder what you look like." People are just funny. Okay, so I wanted to actually read another. There was another one that. Yes, I was just talking about that. So I was right. I thought, well, maybe my computer was glitching or whatever. I was just trying to get on it today and I couldn't find his main account. So yeah, other people, yep, May 7th. Wow. Have I not tried that long to get on it? Because I just realized today. Maybe I haven't. Because, I haven't been live for a few weeks and those pre-records I was doing, I think I had all the files already downloaded I needed. But yeah, I couldn't find it today. So he's just slowly losing all his platforms. He already lost Twitch. There was one other, Discord. Twitch and Discord were the two. Now he lost TikTok. YouTube's still up though. So if you guys want to grab any videos, if you guys are in the sleuthing mode, it's probably only going to be a matter of time that YouTube is going to take his channel. So if anybody wants to grab anything for future, research, do it now because I'm surprised it's still up. I thought YouTube would be one of the first ones. Okay. So this says David's TikTok account no longer exists. Weeks after he was charged with the murder of Celeste, TMZ has learned. See for yourself. You can search his page, but its content has been erased, and a message that it's banned pops up. I didn't get the banned message. Nothing popped up. It just wouldn't pop up when I looked for it. Huh. You see, but he still has, since he has all these backup accounts, there's still a backup one that's there, but his main one is gone. And I think they took his tour one. I don't remember seeing the tour one because he has the prayers and the tour. I think they took all three. If I'm remembering what, I'll have to look up because the only ones I remember popping up was the backup and then the David's Closet, which is not David's. Um, I don't know if he runs it, but it's supposedly supposed to be like a fan page type thing. Okay. TikTok's community guidelines prohibit the promotion of violence or graphic content, which may be the reason he got the axe. TMZ has reached out to TikTok for more information. This isn't the first platform to take a stand against romantic homicide singer. His music was demonetized on YouTube. Oh, okay, so they demonetized him in accordance with their creator responsibility policy, with a spokesperson saying the decision followed off platform behavior that is harmful to YouTube's community. There have been petitions to get him scrubbed from major streamers as well. Meanwhile, he was quietly dropped from his label last year once police said they were eyeing him in relation to Celeste's murder. As you know, he was formally charged with first-degree murder, SA, and mutilation of human remains in late April, 7 months after the 14-year-old's chopped-up corpse was found in Tesla linked him. He pleaded not guilty to all charges. While he's being held in jail without bail in Los Angeles, his family focused on other things, namely his brother Caleb, who just dropped 2 songs on Spotify and Apple Music under the name Karakova. As we previously reported, Caleb was summoned to appear before the grand jury investigating Celeste's death, but he was able to avoid testifying. David's campaign to scrub his music from Spotify. He's just getting off everything. Let me hold on. I think there was one other article that I wanted to read. Let me see. Oh, this one. Oh, is that a new? Oh, another one where he says he wasn't close to the singer. Um, okay, so I just want to read one more article and then we'll watch more videos. I want to see what this one says. Google employee arrested after winning 1 million bet on alleged murderer. So let me guess. I haven't read this yet. I'm gonna guess that it was a bet on. Well, wait a minute. Who would bet against it? I was thinking it was a bet, like, because at first, before he was arrested, it was like, oh, who's gonna be arrested? Wonder if it was just like, oh, is he gonna be arrested or not? Let's see. Because I mean, that would be stupid to bet against that. A Google employee was arrested and charged with fraud after. Oh, he was. Why was he arrested though? Wait, hold on. I that went over my head. I was just in my head. I was just seeing like somebody winning a bet. Okay, he was arrested and charged with fraud after he allegedly used inside information from the company to place bets involving accused murderer David, which won him a fat 1.2 million payout. A federal criminal complaint unsealed in New York Wednesday claims Michelle Spagnulio, an Italian citizen and Google software engineer, used his access to confidential company data tracking user searches to place several Google related bets on the prediction platform Polymarket. He alleged bets relating to singer David show Spagnolio used his Alpha Raccoon Polymarket account to vote yes for David being ranked in Google's top 5 most searched people of 2025, as well as in the Will David be the number 1 search person on Google this year poll. Polymarket prediction mechanism had assigned a near zero probability for the latter option. But by then, says Google internal year and search data reflected that David had replaced Kendrick Lamar as Google's most searched person for 2025. Spagnulia saw this information and used it to wager less than 1,000, but walked away with 1.1 or 1.2 million on his Google year and search 2025 related bets. They say Spagnulia then took deliberate steps to conceal his unlawful use of non-public information by attempting to obscure the source and ownership of his unlawful proceeds. Wow, he was arrested Wednesday and charged with money laundering, commodities fraud, and wire fraud. He appeared before a federal magistrate judge during which he did not enter a plea. He was released on a 2.25 million bond. So wait. He used like some Google information, so he knew that he was going to be the most searched. I mean, I didn't even know they had bets like that. I guess people could bet on anything, huh? Wow. That's crazy. Well, bye-bye million. You're going to have an all legal costs to get your butt out. This year. Are you talking to me? Oh, I think you're talking to Hope. Oh, he did? What'd he say? Is he like something bad? I had no idea he commented on. I mean, I try to go through comments, but I've been not as good lately. I started to get back on it, but I still like, not that I don't ever never check comments. I'm always, sometimes I'm checking more, putting more time into it, sometimes not. But I can never read all of them, because I have 9 years worth of videos that people still watch, sporadically, all of them. So I try to comment. The way I comment is like per time frame. So it's like I could be commenting to a video 5 years ago as you go down the line. You know what I'm saying? I usually don't go to a video and then sometimes I do. Once in a while, I'll go to a video if I'm, well, check it, click on that and then go through comments. But sometimes I'm in the studio and I just kind of go down and it's set up by like time. But dude, I want to know what he said. Yeah, send it to me. I'll put it up. Well, depending, I guess. If I mean, if it's like personal stuff, depending on if it's okay to share. Um, okay, so let me play another thing. It says it like, of course, say I am like my brother. Master, wait, can you just like just with this one, can you type it out a little bit like more accurate? Because you do probably voice text, right? Because I don't know what you're saying. Which is fine. Sometimes your emails, I could tell, I think it seems like you're doing voice text, so it's not, sometimes it's hard to understand what you're saying. I am like my brother. He says, I'm like my brother. Okay, let's play another video. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. Okay. Let's do, oh, this one I just wanted to point out. Look how high and like psycho he kind of looks in this video. Is my share scared or shared? Okay. I have to like pause it at the right time. Wait, when he does it right, look at like when he has those dark circles under his eyes for like a few of these shows, he looks crazy, dude. I know he wears makeup, but there's just something like, oh. His way his jaw is, I think he's really high at this. I mean, in my opinion, he seems like he's geeked out a little bit on that. And I know he's he is pretty high energy type person, it seems like, but those eyes. Um all right. And then let me play this one. Speaking of his eyes, this video where he takes this it's a fan and they posted on Discord, the fans will post like their they go to a show, their concert, and they're filming the concert. I have it on mute because the copyright. But look how empty his eyes are. It's like he's trying to like make it seem like he's making a connection with this fan. And just look, it just seems so like there's nothing there. There's nothing there at this moment. I think sometimes it seems like there's evilness there, but here it's like nothing. Where is it at? Hold on 1 second. Let me. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Where's the red jersey? Neo reflection. Oh, here it is. Okay. It just, there's no connection. It looks like it's not even, he doesn't know how to connect. Like, I would love to get this girl's perception on, like, he's trying to act like he's like looking into her eyes, right? And singing to her. But it's like, it almost looks like he's acting. It's fake. He's trying to go through the motions and look, and it's like he's just staring. Like there's not a connection being made because he's mimicking everything. There's no real emotion. You see what I'm saying or no? Nothing. I'm just curious if she felt like off. And I don't, and it's not like this one is like a evil type thing. It's just like a nothing there type thing. There's nothing, no emotion from him. All right. What is this one?
You want to roll?
Okay, yeah.
You want to roll?
Yes!
Rome to the dome. Don't bite your breath.
Don't bite your breath.
Don't bite your breath.
Don't do that.
See, he's gonna hang out with Chase again here. So I mean, I'm sure you consider him his friend. What is this? Why does the person rewind and slow it down? What is he saying when there's a question mark? That other guy.
You want to roll?
Okay, yeah.
You want to roll?
Do you want to moan? Is that what he's saying? I don't even know what he's saying and why he would even say that. Do you want to moan?
Yes! Rome to the dome.
Oh, there's Celeste right there. I'm not Celeste. Celeste H. So maybe I bet he was dating her, and the reason it's hard to tell because she's always not wanting to be on the camera. So like when they're on camera, it's mostly like him and Asia. So it seems like they're more together, but it's because she just doesn't want to be on camera that much. I don't know. I'm getting more feeling now that they probably were kind of. I mean, not that he was faithful to her or anything, but they were, had something going on between them.
Don't bite your breath.
Don't bite your breath.
Don't bite your breath.
Don't do that.
Did he have like did he pee his pants? Why does it kind of look like they're oh no it doesn't. Okay, it must be the shadow. Like right there it looks like there's a wet spot, but I think it's just the shadow. But it kind of does. It could be the shadow because then you do like that and so it probably is. But he seems pretty drunk. All right. Oh yeah, look at this. So he just listened to you'll see My Baby. He watched the video and he's made him cry for some reason. Jason.
Yo, this shit just made me cry, bro. This shit made me cry. I don't know why, bro. Why did that song make me cry?
He has tears going down his face too. I don't know. I mean, because Jason is probably a normal human that has emotions, and maybe he's thinking about a past love. I don't know. Maybe he's thinking about Sakura or whatever. Or was this after they broke up? No, because they broke up after the whole murder thing. I'm trying to get a date on this to see if it doesn't. I can't. It doesn't look like there's a date. It doesn't go wide enough to show. Somebody cropped it so we can't see. Because it would be down more to the right, but somebody cropped it so we can't see the date. Very good, guys. No. Okay.
Yo, I'm busting a move.
Oh, I titled this David playing Roblox for Kid Relief. Oh yeah, David playing his custom Roblox game for Kids Relief. Now that's sick sounding. Normally it's innocent, but now for Kids Relief, let's try to read some of the chat real quick. Well, we'll watch the whole video, then we'll see if Zerks is in chat.
Yo, I'm busting a move.
He's younger in this.
Yeah.
Well,
Bro, chat, can I dance for real? I can really dance. I gotta do like choreography in the music video, bro. I gotta join a boy band, bro.
I don't know actually. I guess it's probably 23 or 24, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if anything sticks out as far as comments. They made you 5'3" in Roblox. Who you fight, bro? Why he throwing jabs? None of these people. I don't see Zerks yet. We have Rylab. Jay, Caitlin loves you. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna kind of go through this. Mamo Ben says, bro, they got you moving like that. Or why they got you moving. Throw them hands. What's the user? This is so tough. They have a Tommy on Roblox. WTF. Yeah, look, that is a Tommy with his fine fold and blood on his shirt. Accurate height, somebody says. They finally made your height. Get back to the UK. I don't recognize any of these names. Petals to Thorn, Slay. The song is goaded. Okay, nothing really. I just thought that was just kind of like, oh, making a freaking playing for kids. Eh. Oh yeah, this somebody gives him some Hello Kitty's little gift. Thought it was interesting. It says, I don't understand this. It says, why did the saxophone suddenly get louder after I sent David that package? I still don't even know if it was for him or Celeste. To this day, I still don't know if it ever arrived. So you see all this Hello Kitty stuff. And she shows the messages with David. So this girl says, so I really would like to give it to you. So she cuts into whatever their conversation was. And he says, I'd love it. And then I'm sure this is his address, I'm guessing, that she redacts. Yeah, because he says you can ship it here. And with the kind of, how would you describe those eyes? Like, oh, the swelling up eyes.
Thank you. Thank you.
The belt should come soon.
Okay.
I shipped the belt.
Perfect. Thank you. So good to see you again. I love you.
Are you not sorry? Oh my god.
Hey, that's twin. That's twin.
Wait a minute. I want to see something. Oh, well, for a second when I was going fast, I thought one of those was Celeste. That was weird for a minute. Okay. Well. I don't even know. Some of these are just nothing major. It's him getting.
We in the van right now, on the way to sound check. Gonna be a little 30-minute nap. See you guys in a bit.
Oh, I pointed this out because this gives a date. June 11th, 2025. So 2 months, not even 2 months after the murder. He's just living his best life.
A couple hours away from the show. We're signing some posters right now. I'm so excited. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have a good time, sing some songs.
Did he even feel guilty or bad at all? Because I really don't. He's just so scared that it's gonna ruin his career. Like, I don't even. He didn't even care. Yeah, I know he cried when he sang Afterlife, but I just. No. He didn't care. This is very accurate right here. This is how I feel like he listen.
I'm not feeling too good.
He's gone mad.
Guys, the doctors let me out. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done it. They really shouldn't have done that. They really shouldn't have done that. They really shouldn't have done that. I just pooped my pants.
Wait, that Master Death guy, I thought you said it was a response under my video. This doesn't look, is this under my video? Which video is this? Why doesn't it look like that's my video? So he says, of course, people are going to say I'm trying to capitalize off my brother, SMH. Shaking my head. But I don't know which video that's under. Is it the video that I did on the brother, on him? Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, this is how this is him. He's like, nobody should have let me out. You're right. You shouldn't have been running free. I wish you were locked up. Psycho. Okay, let me see some screenshots. We'll take a break from these videos and watch a couple of screenshots. Okay. Because I had some screenshots I wanted to share. What do I have? So this I got from Reddit. So I guess there's a poem, The Mannequin. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It looks like, now I can't confirm this, like where this person got that. It was on Reddit, so I'm thinking it's legit. I don't know. But supposedly this is a poem that David wrote called A Mannequin, and it was posted September 4th, 2022. And the person posted on Reddit under, the description of they think that he was abused when he was younger because of the poem that he wrote. So it's kind of interesting. Let me read it. Um Hold on a second. Let me make sure which way I scroll. Because one of the ways I scroll is gonna be there's a screenshot of that. Whatchamacallit. Okay. So go to the left of that Chase Keith. I forgot they had that screenshot where he has like a foot on the I just didn't want to accidentally scroll that way. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, so it says, I am a mannequin. So this is supposedly David wrote this. Okay, so it's kind of interesting. If he wrote this, this is really interesting. I am a mannequin. I have no heart, no bones, no expression. I'm getting allergies, you guys. I've had such bad allergies. Last night, my eyes were watering in bed. Okay, I'm a mannequin. I have no heart, no bones, no expression. But I do have eyes. These eyes don't tell the story of a human, but rather tell a story. The woman walk by, they touch my clothes, admire my figure, they take pictures of me, but I'm unable to smile. On the third day of every week, one woman takes me to a dark room and tears me apart, piece by piece, limb by limb. I see her lips moving, but I cannot hear her words. Neither can I scream, for my mouth is manufactured shut. I despise this woman, for she knows not the feelings of pain and anguish she causes me. The repetition drives me mad, but I shall not express myself. For this is the way I was made, not made to move, not made to speak, not made to love, not made to hate. But I have these feelings still. Why? Why, if I was manufactured as a shell, does my hollow body begin to feel? I wish I could tell this woman who I hate the thoughts on my mind, but I have no mind, for it is not my place to think, rather to stand and simply watch. That's pretty crazy. What do you guys think? I mean, was he abused when he was younger? It happened, it looks like it happened. Hold on, let me read this. Where does it say? third day of every week. So, wow, every week? So 4 times a month? If this really happened, this is accurate. I mean, that's crazy. SA. Um, she despises the woman. Wait, what did it say? Limb by limb. That's pretty crazy too. The whole where tears me apart piece by piece, limb by limb. Like she, like that's crazy. Like thinking that's basically what he did to Celeste. I mean, when the dismembering part. So like he felt like this woman, if this is even from a real his experience, we don't know for sure. It could be somebody else's and he put into a poem because, you know, he this is this type of stuff that he likes to make art with or whatever. Um, but it's very personal. So I mean, chances are it could be personal story about him. And the only reason I'm suggesting maybe it's somebody else's story is because you remember how he said he would listen, he would take other people's story and write about it. So you never know. But if let's say this is him, so he's saying this woman that did this to him made him feel so bad, like she was tearing him apart piece by piece, limb by limb. Okay, tearing him apart. Yeah, and then he in turn, with all that pain, does that exact literal thing to Celeste. Huh. What? That's crazy. Wow. Oh, I see what you're saying. It could just be literally yelling and that kind of a thing. Hold on, let me think. There's different ways to take that. Huh. I don't know why my first impression was like some kind of essay. But that if you really read that again, yeah, hold on a second. And then, but you know, you see the dark room, and then, yeah, huh? You know what? Like that kind of makes sense as far as that could just be a story of him. There might not even really be any abuse per se. That could just be him, his psychopathy, really feeling like he's not human. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have these emotions and feelings as far as like a human. And he's not understanding it. You know what I'm saying? He's not really understanding life and feeling it. So this would be how he feels when, you know, yeah, I could see it being his mother. Like, you know, she's can't really hear her. I can't scream. He is saying the pain and anguish she causes me. I don't know. Yeah, you could take that a few different ways. Huh. Not made to move, not made to speak, not made to love, not made to hate. Like he doesn't have any feelings, right? And this actually makes a lot of sense. Like for what, you know, is he a psychopath or, you know, sociopath type, just not having the proper emotions? Like, normal, healthy, mentally person would have. And so he's like feeling empty. He's not feeling the love. He's feeling hollow, not, not made to love, not made to hate, not made to feel anything. And it's driving him mad. Why, if I was manufactured as a shell, does my hollow body begin to feel? But yet, he still feels something like that anger and that hatred enough where he could kill somebody. So it's still somewhat of a feeling, but it's like he still feels hollow. You know what I'm saying? I can see from what I feel like he is, all the stuff going through this and seeing what he did to Celeste, what I picture how the person he is, this actually fits him. Wow. Okay, so let's go move on now. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this. I don't know which order this goes, and I don't remember where this was posted. It might have been Reddit. I'm not sure, but let's see. So this was under a YouTube video. So Asia's responding, and she says, or is that YouTube? No, because it's saying following TikTok. Probably. It says, that is me. You guys act like a tube top and leggings is uncommon thing to wear. If you look in my Instagram, I wear this black tube top all the damn time. Come on. So there must have been somewhere in there that, I don't know, they were debating who it was or something. I'm not sure. And she responds and her saying, that's me. You guys act like a tube top and leggings is uncommon thing to wear. If you look in my Instagram, I wear this black tube top all the damn time. And then she says, sorry for the misinformation. Didn't realize that was you, hon. Anything else? Oh, this person's replying to Asia. See, Asia's the one saying that. And then this person's replying, sorry for the misinformation. Didn't realize that was you, hon. Anything else you'd like to add since you're defending someone who is a PDF file and a suspected murderer? Isn't it a little weird you guys were dressing exactly the same and she was found in almost the exact same outfit as you in that? Oh, hold on, I went the wrong way. Okay. Isn't it a little weird? You guys were dressing exactly the same and she was found in almost the exact same outfit as you in that music video. Care to comment? And then she says, I'm not defending any murderer or PDF file. I don't condone or support that behavior in any way. Me always wearing tank tops and tube tops is just something I've always done. And this person says, oh no, this is Asia saying, it is not as simple as you make it. And this person responds and says, girl, I know you're probably going through it and it sucks that a person so close to you did this to a literal child, but you or your friends had to have met her. For you to stay silent on the whole situation doesn't look good to your fans. They want you to denounce his actions, and you're over here commenting on a nobody's me comment. I pray for you and hope you can find a voice to speak out against what he did, even if he was your friend. Sending you nothing but love and respect. Oh, what is this? Jason the Ween has withdrawn his support for David after new evidence surfaced about the body found in the singer's car. This is an old post, but I forget why. Let me see. I'm not even close friends with David. I made a song with him. I had dinner with him one time in a group setting. There was more hanging out. I had played videos where he's had him over. They made music, not just one song. The one time I could try to find it again, where he calls him up and he's like, hey, come, I'm trying to write an album or some music. I want you to be in on it. And spends like the whole day with them, goes out with him on Coachella. So he's underplaying his relationship too, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying they were bestest friends, but to just say you had dinner with him once and you made a song with him, there was more to it than that. And this person says, saying this after adamantly defending him that he couldn't have done this is hilarious. 180. All right, I'm not sure why I put this in this file to go over again. Sorry. What is this one? So this is, oh, so somebody posted this and said, remember, these are, I'm going through my old files, and not this stuff isn't like new stuff. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess in reality, none of this stuff is new, except like the court docs, but like we're all going through all the old stuff to find stuff for the most part. So Asia posts this, and somebody had commented about the black star and says she has a story up right now with a black star on her face. More. Where's the rest of it? I swear this comment goes to say that. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I got the screenshot. But it goes on to say something about how, like, because she has the star on her face, she's supporting David. Because of you know, how he wore the black star on his face. And then she put this story up after all this happened, you know, so it's like people, I guess I'm not saying that, but some people thought it was disrespectful because that's kind of like supporting him. But I don't know. I mean, does David own the whole Black Star thing? You know, I'm trying to think of. I personally have not seen anybody else make that as a like trademark wearing it, but I don't know. I'm not in this kind of scene. There might be other people that wear them. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. And then of course he went back to his school. You were a huge fan, and he visited your high school March 2024. Yeah, right. I feel like he went to those schools to freaking get some victims, because we saw, now I just played the one video, but maybe next live I would play another one where he goes to more schools. So he goes to these schools where there's like all younger kids, um and he's trying to promote his music, you know, like that video that we watched where he went to those two cities. I mean, those were, he wasn't just doing it out of the decency of his heart, you know, that was helping promote himself. You know, he shows up to these schools, and he probably gains people who don't really know him, or people that don't really, oh, I'm not gonna go, but oh my god, he showed up to my school, now you're a huge fan. And then also potential victims, which Rob was eating that up at those schools because he's this big popular guy. You see in Discord, I've done multiple videos of the people talking about him in Discord saying, oh, Rob, he's so cool, I love Rob, Rob's the goat, and all this stuff, like loving Rob because he's David's manager, you know. I want to know, what does Rob's brother say? The guitarist is Rob's brother. Like, you know, what is he thinking? Like, it ruined his career. I mean, he was probably doing pretty good for himself, you know? I'm sure he found another job, but like, David had a good career starting or going on, you know? I just wonder, like, if he's thinking, like, holy mackerel, like, did he have any idea that that was happening? You know what I'm saying? Is he like just total shock? Because I don't think his brother probably knew anything. It looks like his brother just went up and played the guitar, and they just kind of bonded over the music, and they was business, you know, it was a business relationship, you know. He went and did his job, and I thought he was good. But Rob, he was more hands-on. He was I never seen his brother over there hanging out with David. His brother was there to play the music, right? But Rob was there in every other aspect. So but if you see him, did you guys get that feeling like watching him with all those kids in those high schools, Rob? Like he was eating that up, was he not? Mercedes Alexander says all those content creators who were hanging out with him for clout and money, but now they regret it. They're all trying to create distance between them. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Hope, have I said hi to you? I've seen you, and I feel like I don't think I actually ever vocally said hi to you yet. Hi. I think he went to a regular school before he was pulled out for some school for homeschool, but I don't know the reason. Yeah, I thought that one of these comments say that it was his old school that he went to. Hold on. Not this one. Well, this one just says he visited your high school in March 2024. I swear there was one I saw where it was his. But yeah, I mean, this Veronica. Wait, Vanessa. Wait. Why do I get them mixed up? I can't keep it straight. One live I'll call her Veronica, on the other it's Vanessa. It's Vanessa, right? This one. She kind of disappeared. Because I remember when this first all went down, people were, I mean, I'm part of it. We're all trying to like figure it out, like Celeste, like this one, this Vanessa, so this Celeste H, and then the real Celeste. It was all like going through and kind of mixing them up a little bit. People were, and Asia called it out that one. It's like, you can't even tell the difference between blah, blah, blah. I mean, which was true. At first, people were mixing everybody up. But, everybody learned who was who. But yeah, she's not really, I mean, we see some pictures, but I think what Celeste, I feel like it was just that wasn't her lifestyle as far as being in front of the camera. That's the impression I got. Vanessa, I feel like was before this all happened, was active and was that kind of person, right? But I feel like after this happened, she took down all of her stuff. Am I wrong on that? To like kind of distance herself. But with Celeste, I feel like she didn't take it down. She just never had it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Celeste did too. I don't know. So Asia was Celeste Herrera's contact. Starry Times. Okay. All right. Let me see what other. Oh, so this says same belt and pants as others confirmed. So that's what I'm saying. One of these pictures says, not this one, but one of the people that posted this, they had this up and they were trying to say, I don't remember which one they were saying it was Celeste Rivas because it's way back. So you'll see some screenshots to show the confusion. I try not to post those ones that say that now that we know who it is, but I ran across one that had this picture with, now I can't remember because I got this one instead because it said something about one of these being Celeste. But look how I hate those creepy eye contacts he wears. Ew. Yeah, look, people were like, for the millionth time, this isn't her. This is a different Celeste. This is not Celeste, y'all. That's Celeste Herrera. She's a different one. So it was a big thing. Yeah, this is from September 18th, so real soon after. All right. Let me see. Am I still alive? Can somebody comment? Oh no, I have my YouTube up. Because the last comment, it seems like there should be more people comments after that. This is from August 15th. Somebody posted it after they met him. So this would be before. Is that the Celeste bracelet, I think? Or wait. So this had been after the murder, but before they found her. It says, this Meep girl says, dumping all the pictures from tour. Honestly, I'm so blessed and grateful to have been able to not only go to the shows, but meet amazing people. The community is so beautiful and has insane energy. Much love to everyone. And somebody responds to her, says, I'm so sorry. I know you're going to miss David. I'll be missing enjoying his music, but as a person, I can never miss a monster. So here she's posting all her pics from that. Is that the same girl? No. I don't know. So her hair's up, so I can't tell. So this was posted. A message between David and his third victim. This was posted April 21st. I don't know. I want waffles. I want waffles. Anyway, together with David in 2024, it says, "Give me some time and I'll write you a statement." Somebody says, "Take your time." This is the victim, the one of the victims. The other victim, she says, "Hi everyone. I know." Oh, let me take this down. There we go. There's people commenting now. Um, I know nobody knows who I am, but I was a victim of David Burke. I'm just going to say how happy I am to see him arrested. My identity has remained hidden because I deserve a life outside of the case. I went through a lot with David, and this all is very hard for me, but to see him behind bars brings a smile to my face. I feel safer and more at peace with my life. I appreciate everyone who helped bring me and other victims to justice. I know things haven't fully been done, but they will be. This is what I have to say to the public. Let me know when you release it. Thank you. And they say, "You have been brave and amazing." She says, "Thank you, SM. Please let me know when it is." And cuts off. Look, that he looks kind of evil in that. Well, I don't know if he's just, but it looks. Somebody says he messaged me 2 days ago. Who? Is that being? I don't want to. What? He's trying to say David messaged her 2 days ago? Right. I mean, I guess jail. I mean, I wonder if anybody's. I bet you he's got people reaching out in jail through a kiosk or however, whatever their system is. Email, some kind of email or what are the jail? There's a few different ones. Um, you think he has fans? Like, yeah, he's gonna have maybe some supporters of. I don't even know if he'll have any old friends that are gonna support him. I'm sure some family members might, his parents. But do you think he'll have any fans that reach out in jail? I bet they're probably gonna fill up his kiosk. These okay, this is from. Oh, this is the David's Closet posted 7/15/24. It's just a song. Somebody says, was Celeste taller than him? Out of his reach, that was a baby. I'm not sure why I got the bracelet and the record off the record. Oh, these ones I always try to put potential pics I want to do in thumbnails. Yeah, these aren't anything really that is new or that I wanted to go over. What's this one? Wait, why are you crying? These lyrics, bro, must be reading our notes because this is exactly how we feel. Yeah, these are ones I think. All right. I'm curious, like, so this is from posted under David's Closet. Who put "Babe, wake up"? Like, David's Closet posted, but why they say "Babe, wake up"? It makes me think, like, who's running this? Who do you think is running this TikTok? Because way back, I used to think it was one of David's, but then I realized that this is just a fans page. But I wonder who's running it. David is working on his debut album, Withered. That's kind of, you got the three fours upside down. I know that's his thing, but like, why is there three of them? Where is a Tommy? This is what I wanted to ask. People were commenting. It says plum poppers. What is a plum popper? I meant to Google that, so don't make fun of me if I should know what it is. But I wouldn't even have thought twice about, oh, what is that? But people look at the comments. It says no one's talking about the plum poppers. Let's hope it's not for him. He needs to keep him and his voice intact. He Liddy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, before I look it up, does anybody know what that is? Am I the only one that doesn't know what that is? Plum popper. Trying to see what it said on there. Let me look it up. Okay. I thought that said cannabis. I was like, is that just some kind of okay? I thought it was gonna be something like sexual or something. So why is that a big deal? Like that comment's kind of like, why would anybody talk about it ever? I mean, that's kind of it's a common thing now. Okay. Huh. Thanks for looking that up. All right. So oh, I've been meaning to show you this. I'm pretty sure I'm not 100% sure, but remember in my files, I remember I told you I had a picture of Kylie, the one that was in David's closet, one of the mods at a time. I think she might have been a mod. I don't know. But she talked to David a lot, and they said that she made David turn asexual or turn, what was it? Or he was asexual or whatever. Um, and I can't remember the context exactly, but somebody posted this in Discord. They screenshot it and posted it. And they made it seem like whatever they said, I got the impression they were saying this is the Kylie that is in the Discord. But I can't 100% confirm it is. It just seemed like that's what they were trying to say it was in the Discord. So I screenshot it. So this may be the Kylie. I don't know. You guys remember who Kylie? They talk about her a lot in Discord. And they talk about like how it's almost like they're trying to get David to hook up or David and Kylie should be together, whatever. But it never seems like Dave is interested. And then I know she's the one where they said that she turned him. I don't know if it was asexual or she made him not asexual. Do you remember they were trying to say, oh, that was from Kylie? And I think there's like just some kind of inside joke or something about, ooh, him and Kylie, we heard what happened with you guys. So I don't know if maybe they met up and there was some rumor. I don't know. But supposedly that's the Kylie. So okay. So let's move on here. I guess I should bring it up when I do a Discord and we're talking about her because I still have some more Discord I would like to do. Because then it will be more, you guys will be like, oh, because right now it's probably like, wait, who? Okay, so now let's see. I have some of these screenshots. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to, you remember how somebody had emailed me this and way back, not this, but I'm getting into it here. So way back, I was going over this screenshot and I think there was some other ones in this conversation and I was like, "Whoa, is David freaking out because we know he's short, right? And Celeste is like bypassing him in height. He's not going to have that. You know what I'm saying? Is that like making him feel some sort of way? Is anybody in here that cuz somebody had emailed me this theory recently and they're like, I think you said your boyfriend or husband or somebody was thinking that he was this whole situation like he was getting offended because Celeste was going to outgrow him and stuff. And I had that very same thought like when this all happened a while ago. I think you're right. I think there's something to that. But so I wanted to share this because it reminds me. So you're all the same height. He does not like that. And then he says, so if you guys know what KMS means, right? Kill M self. Right now, whose fault is it? You know what I'm saying? He's saying that in response to them saying, oh, you're all the same height. And we know that this is Celeste. So this was from December, I think it was 13th, 2023. Remember they shared like a group of pictures. One of these was this. There was one where she had her face covered up. I'm working on a video where I combined all of Celeste's stuff, him and Celeste's stuff. So I'll point that out when I go through that. But yeah, so this is her. Because there's some of them that have some dates on them, and she was with him at that time. So yeah, she's passing him up in height, and he does not like that. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was one thing that is like, it probably makes him feel less of a man, you know? What do you guys think about that? Where is my, hold on. Oh, here. I want to see if I can just grab them real quick if I have them accessible. Where's that one? There's that one that had the date on it I was going to put up. Right here, I think. Yeah, December 12th. This is one of the ones that came from that hangout. December 12th at December 12th, 2023. That was one that came from those group of pictures. Celeste and him. So yeah. Oh, thanks, Keith. Cat's here. I like thinking about that. I hope they don't do too much until after the trial so all the truth and justice can happen. Wait, oh, you're responding to somebody. What are you responding to? I don't think other prisoners will let him read letters. Well, it's probably I'm sure they have electronic system too, those story times. So yeah, you could probably always write letters, but they have like, whether it be some kind of kiosk or some kind of, there's different apps depending on what county that different counties offer certain apps where they could people could write to prisoners. So I don't know what ones his county has where he's at, but if it's electronic, they wouldn't even be able to stop him. And I'm sure, you got to do a little research. If there'd be somebody in there, I'd want to talk to, family or whatever. I'd be able to get online, type in the information, the county, and see what the system is where I could reach out to them, and you'll be able to find it. So anybody that's really has that want to be able to talk to them, they'll be able to figure out how to get in contact with them. Unfortunately, yeah. Thank you, Keith. You're sweet. You're sweet. Um, where did everyone go? Cat meow. Cats meow. So cats meow. I have the vertical stream and uh horizontal. So I do both because vertical stream pulls like a different group. Vertical stream is good for like people that never heard your channel. It'll pop up in the short streams. And then the horizontal is more for people that have to specifically look for me or subscribed, or you know what I'm saying. So YouTube now recommends us all doing both. So you'll see, depending on what you like, if you want vertical or horizontal, just go to my live section and you'll see both of them. So you might be in one. It looks like you're in the vertical stream, so go try horizontal maybe. All right, so I forget we don't live in the 90s. Oh yeah, oh gee, that's true. Okay, so I want to look at that ring like this again. See if it's always the same ring. Yeah. All right. What is that? She ain't text me in 3 hours. I think she hates me. She's sleeping. 7/16/24. My girlfriend won't post me to the sound, so I'm doing it myself. Oh, he a little controlling. All right. Let me go back to this input. Let's see what else I wanted to share. I don't know if because a while back I was trying to remember when this Gus died. Remember I was trying to figure out how old he was. I don't remember if I ever ended up when I found out or when I found this again and reminded myself of when, if I went through it again with you. So this guy's a predator too. So remember, Celeste was born in 2010, right? Wait, hold on. 2025. Would that make sense? 15. Yeah. So it'd be September 8th, 2010 or 7th, 2010, right? So if you look that he passed away 2020. So at the very least, the oldest she could have been was she had just turned 10. If this, we see her talking about having sex with him. Her Celeste's brother says that that's really her talking because he knows Gus and he got shot. And all the research, everybody is sleuthing it up. This is the person it points to, right? So he dies in 2020, October 14th, 2020, which would make when he died, Celeste would have just turned 10 the month prior. Okay. Now that would be if she had sex with him like the month he died. And that was the first time she had sex with him, right? It would make her 10 years old. But chances are it was probably before that. You know what I'm saying? And she just turned 10. So chances are she was 9. Who knows even if it was younger, but there's a very good chance that she was only 9 unless like I said, it happened the month he died, which, probability, it probably happened before that. So there's a good chance she was 9 years old. And he was 21. And if she was 9, he could have been youngest 20. So 20, 21, she was 9 or 10 years old. This guy is sick. Do you guys realize that? He is a big time. She was so young and he's older. So that, and not that David's not sick. I mean, they're both, of course. But I'm just saying, this guy's sick too. 21 years old, a 9 or 10-year-old. What the heck, dude? Wait, what? You saw a birthday party with them? Can you send it to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Master Death Hancock. What can I call you for short? Because I keep coming Master. I don't want to call that. No, I'm not going to call you Master. That's too weird. So what can I call you for short? Because it's too hard to say your whole name. I'll call you MDH. Send it to me. There's a video of her at his birthday party. Oh, is that one? Don't even tell me it's the one I was gonna play. Hold on a second. Is this it? Hold on. There's a video I was gonna play. Just a quick clip. I had used it, and when I do my voiceover, I put it in a few times. Hold on. That's the only one I could think it could possibly be out of all the ones I've seen. Hold on one second. But I didn't know it was his. That was his birthday party. Hold on. All right. Right here. Is this it? It's just really quick. This is the only one. I mean, out of all the ones I've seen, this would be the only one to make sense. It could be, but I don't know. I just seen somebody post this and it says that girl didn't want to die. She just wanted to feel loved, to be seen, and to have attention. And it does look like it could be a birthday party. I don't know. Yeah, she don't look happy. Not at all. She's the one here on the left. Yeah. To bring that up. Okay. there's 2 more videos that have come out that are supposedly Celeste, and I've been meaning to play them because I don't know. I want your guys' opinion. They came out on TikTok and people as it being Celeste. Okay. So here, let me know what you guys think. So the first one is this. So supposedly it says new footage of Celeste Rivas Hernandez practicing for her cousin's quince, the one in the black long sleeves. So this one right here, they're saying is her now. You know, there's been a lot of fake videos that have come up, and I just like look, I could tell they're fake, and I don't give it a time of day. But the ones that stick out, I'll download so I could ask you. And this one stuck out that there's a possibility maybe this is her. So here, just I'll slow it down, but I'll play it straight through first. So remember, she's right here. If it's her, I don't know. Oh, Amy. I'm glad. That makes me feel good. I love that. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't hear that. Um, she doesn't look really that happy in this either. I mean, it does look like her. What do you guys think? I'm trying to see if I recognize, like, do I know what her cousin looks like or any of. She has those 2 cousins. What their names? The one that posts. But okay, so. And then remember, you guys saw the 4th of July video, and it does look like her body style and kind of how she walks because you got to see her in the 4th of July video. So and now in that last year, she lost a lot of weight because they said she got down to what was it, like under 100, wasn't it, or 100? Where did I hear that? I think SF or somebody was saying that. So, but I mean, we know her remains only weighed 70, which I know decomposition, but like I don't know. So I think she did get down to, I think she was like 100 or under, right? But before that, she had a nice shape. You know, I'm not meaning, you know, just, I don't know how to say it without sounding like insensitive or whatever, but I'm just trying to speak objectively to kind of understand, to figure out like when the people post these, if it potentially could be her or not, you know? I think it could. I think it fits. She's got a phone in her pocket. Her hair matches. What do you guys think? Nobody is saying anything except Callie. Thanks for your input. I've had this for over a month now. I've been really wanting to ask you guys because I'm like, is this? It's on Justice for Celeste page. Auntie said that in comments on our page. People ask. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm getting mixed answers here. Okay, so let me go on to the next one. And the next one that supposedly, now this next one, whoever posted it even has like a explanation on what's going on. So I don't know if it's maybe a family member that posted, or let me find it. I mean, I have it here in these files. Where is it? This one right here. Okay. So this one will say like, okay, and this one you're not going to be able to really tell if it's her or not. But I'm just curious if anybody knows like family members enough to recognize or have heard anything about this being real. So this says, Video where Celeste Rivas Hernandez comes out. I know she was fighting with a cousin of hers, Justice for Celeste. Okay. So they say she comes out. She's standing over here and she'll come out that right there. So she just kind of ran over here, right? And in comments where this video is posted, it explains more. Now I can't remember where it's posted because I downloaded it, but I remember what it explains. I'll tell you in a minute. So you see her moving back over, right? So in the comments, people are explaining what happened, I guess. So I don't know. Is this her aunt right here? I'm not sure. So they say she comes over here real quick and she's trying to talk to her cousin. And then she comes back because her cousin kind of pushes her away. So they say that her and her cousin were fighting, and I'm forgetting the story actually. Shoot. So she goes and tries to talk to her, and the cousin kind of pushes her away. But there was more details of what happened, and dang it. It's been like over a month since I had this too, and I forget some of the little details. I'll try to find it again. I don't know if it's her, but I mean, the thing is, like, why make this up? Right there, they say. See? Yeah. I know. I think that one was her. It did look like her a lot. This one you can't really tell, but the people seem to know the story, and it's like she goes over, kind of dances, and is trying to talk. Let me find where I got this so you could see how they explain what's happening here. It's almost like these people know the specific situation that happened here. That's why it's more believable, and hence why I grabbed this one, because I'm like, it's like somebody in the know of this issue that was going on in this party. It seems like to know these specifics, it almost just seems like it's real to give all the specifics. So I'll look that up when I'm playing a longer video and show you what they said. I think I should be able to find where that was posted, unless if they took it down. And if they took it down, then that makes me think maybe was it her? David stream. What is this? Oh, this is that one where there's the big debate if that was a meth pipe or a lollipop. I don't know. The thing I'm confused. I originally only saw the screenshot, and I thought it was a Tootsie Roll Pop with the wrapper on it. But now that I see the video, it can't be what I saw, what I was thinking. But so if you think it's a lollipop, how, like, the crazy thing is you could see like the stick going through it, which would make, if it is, I'm saying, which would make it would have to be a clearish lollipop. So why is it red? You know what I'm saying? So now it makes me wonder, what the heck is it, a pipe? I don't know. I'll play it again. It's just, you see what I'm saying? If it is an unwrapped lollipop, how can you kind of see the white? It almost looks like it's like the stick, but then that would make the lollipop. See, that would make it clear, wouldn't it? And then it can't be red. But it is red. That's it. I don't know. But anyway, that wasn't the major thing I wanted to show you. You could see more of the party where he wears this red jersey. Watch. So I think the party was on July 27th where he wears it. And this is the party where he's wearing it. And then they take this picture. So David's not in this picture, but you have nobody else I know. I don't even think that's Celeste H, is it? I just see the only one I recognize is Neo. But yeah. I mean, in the picture, David was, I mean, we know David was there. But I'm pretty sure it's the 27th. it has to be at least before the 27th because I have a screenshot where it's from the parties, wearing the same pants, same jersey, same everything, and it's dated. It was posted July 27th, which means it at least has to be the latest it could be the 27th because it was posted the 27th, right? So it can't be any later, which means it can't have been the 29th, right? All right. So let's move on. Plate. All right. So let's do. Oh, wait. Oh. What is this one?
Where's the god base? Look at that fucking bike.
Slow down.
It's genetics, bro. That's fucked.
Some good chest workouts, bro.
Wait, who's talking? Can you see the person?
Where's the god base? Look at that fucking bike.
Slow down.
It's genetics, bro. That's fucked.
Some good chest workouts, bro.
I was trying to see if you could see who was recording it, but you can't. All right. Oh, he's exo. This I can't stand him in this. Ugh. I hate that face that he makes. That he think I don't. Does he think it's funny? It makes me cringe, like this right here, because he does it a lot. Hold on, I'll show you. He kind of does that kind of like that little. Oh, I don't know, guys. Why do I torture myself and watch these? Ugh. Because I want to show you guys. Just ew, I can't. He's gross. Look at this old video from September 2nd, 2021. Watch that. This.
How y'all doing, bro? Going on? I'm deleting the channel, by the way. I know y'all tired of seeing the same clips every single day, bro. I don't play Fortnite. I don't play a lot of video games anymore. So the channel's going. If you want to buy it, just comment or offer or something like that, bro. Yeah, basically that's literally all I want to say. I'm deleting the channel. It's been a good run. I made a good amount of money. I'll say that. As y'all can clearly see, I fell off. So I'm gonna just do other stuff in my life. That's basically it, bro. Thank God again for everything.
Okay.
Y'all made me some good money. Bro. I'm gone, bro. No more Fortnite for me. I might vlog. I really don't want to, though.
Why don't you just either eat or freaking talk?
I do not want to vlog. I hate vlogging. I'm about to buy a camera or that, bro. No, I don't feel like doing that. But, yeah. It's been a good run. Thank y'all again. Let me give y'all a goodbye kiss before I go.
Good girl. I'm such a dork.
Bless up, safety. God bless. All right.
Look at.
Thank you again.
Can't see who? Me? It's raining. I could hear. Oh yeah, because he came in wet. I could actually hear the rain now. Look at him, baby. He looked up at me. I love you, Bubba. I love you. You're so cute. He's looking at me. You can't tell, but he's actually faced. He's so cute. Okay, sorry. I know some of these are just random videos, but maybe we should watch the stream. I'm just trying to hurry up and click on them all because.
Where did they get the idea that she was somehow a 19-year-old going to USC as a college
I know. Isn't that just so crazy? Because, you know, we think, how does a 14-year-old child present as a 19-year-old woman. And I was told that these people were just so sure that she was a college student. They were specific. They said that she attended USC from what they believed. And also she was seen at events where there's age restrictions, clubs and parties and stuff like this, where she had to be at least of 18 years old to get in. And we do know from law enforcement sources that she did have several fake IDs as well. So she was able to get into places where there was age restrictions. But again, the people around her believed that she was 19 years old and was a college kid.
Did you get the impression that they thought David might actually be involved in this extraordinarily mysterious and tragic death?
So when I spoke to people around him, they were shocked that he was even remotely in, just the same sentence of this grisly, gruesome murder. Just the fact that it was his car that her remains were found in, they were shocked because, they said he appeared to be a very gentle guy, very shy guy, quiet. They just can't believe it. It's extremely shocking for them.
It's just an old clip when they talk about how people were saying that. I want to know who was it that was saying that, oh yeah, we hung out with Celeste, but we thought she was 19. Like, I wonder who it's all gonna be the ones that said that. Okay, so let's do this one right here.
This year, I'm working on it constantly. I've always like made sad music, but this is gonna be like, there's an intention behind the sadness now, not just, oh, I'm super sad, blah, blah, blah. But now you're gonna know like the reasons why, everything that's led up to this point, the maturity and like my growth as a person, as an individual.
In fact, his next single, Leave Her, drops today.
I made it in a shed. Yeah, I moved from a closet to a shed. People think it's a love song, but it's actually a song like about a toxic relationship and trying to escape that.
Oh, that I wanted to point out a toxic relationship you're trying to escape. We've heard him say that before too. It's one of the themes in his song, or what he's talking about in the song, or which song is he even talking about? Hold on a second.
This year, I'm working on it constantly. I've always like made sad music, but this is gonna be like, there's an intention behind the sadness now, not just, oh, I'm super sad, blah, blah, blah. But now you're gonna know like the reasons why, everything that's led up to this point, the maturity and like my growth as a person, as an individual.
In fact, his next single, Leave Her, drops today.
I made it in a shed. Yeah, I moved from a closet to a shed. People think it's a love song, but it's actually a song like about a toxic relationship and trying to escape that.
About a toxic relationship, trying to escape that. But what? Hold on. What song? What?
I'm a toxic relationship, and
what is it?
I made it in a shed. Yeah.
Leave Her drops. In fact, his next single, Leave Her.
Leave Her. Okay. Leaving a toxic relationship. And the thing is he probably, like I was saying on my pre-record, he probably really believes that it was her. And it was toxic because of her. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people project and they have this really warped way of thinking. And it's almost like they believe it themselves, I feel like. Like, it's all her fault. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like he is manipulating and but it's almost like they convince themselves in a sick way, even though they do know, but I don't know how to explain it. I feel like they know, but yet they almost convince themselves that it is their fault because they're saying it, and that's what they're constantly telling that person. So I don't know. They're sick. Poor Celeste. She probably was miserable. She probably gave her all, just kept trying, thinking, and there's probably was moments where she felt like, okay, maybe he does love me, or maybe this will work, because you got to give some of those moments to kind of reel them back in. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of keep them. It can't just be all horrible. You have to have some moments where that's what they keep hanging on for just like a little moment of like that again. Just one more little moment like that again. So they got to keep giving them little moments where, they're nice. But she was probably ready to move on. just ruined so many people's lives. I swear. What is this one? Are these the same? Wait, what did that say? Red body, flag body bag. Oh, true crime podcast. So whoever true crime podcast did this, are these two the same? That is crazy that he was doing shirts on something. See, that's just a tarp though. You could tell with the holes. That's just a tarp. These are like body bags and then heavy a laundry bag. So no, I don't think they're the same to be honest. But it's sick. I mean, now this person, I kind of bleep it out because the music, but this person supposedly just ran into David. I don't know the date of it, unfortunately. But it looks like he was just out somewhere and he's wait, there's some pictures where he's wearing that exact same thing. I gotta find him and try to date it. I bet you it's after the murder, I'm guessing. If I were to guess, he's out there having a good time. Who's that girl beside him? Hold on. That girl he looks at. I don't recognize her. Is that Asia? With the wig on? No. I don't think. No. This person, okay. So this person, oh, that's loud. So this person drove past David's house. They say shortly, I think it was shortly after the remains were found. I don't know if it says, or is it right after the raid? But the person's whispering, unfortunately. I wish they would just, but he or she drives past it and you hear people inside talking. So I thought that was kind of interesting.
Past D4VD's Hollywood home. Last night, lights were on and voices can be heard coming from that house.
Huh. So it was obviously after the whole news broke. So sounds like David's voice, doesn't it? Kinda. Here, let me. I'll fast forward it past where she talks.
Heard coming from that house.
Oh, I gotta show my Army Man shirt.
Him in Asia. That's Asia, right? And this, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see. Does he have Celeste? Yeah, I think. Does he have Celeste bracelet on? Because I think this would be after the. Look at Rob. You can't see David anywhere he goes. You always gotta see Rob. Rob's always lurking behind. Why is that? Oh Lord, is that the Celeste bracelet? Because, like I said, that's a good way to tell when if it's before or after the murder. Unfortunately, I can't tell if one of those. I think it is. Okay. Oh, this makes me laugh. Watch David get sand in his face. I know I played this before, but I just like going through my files. I'm like, huh, I like watching this. Watch.
Oh my god.
That's funny because he deserves it. One more time.
Oh my god.
I get a little bit of satisfaction out of that. Okay. don't even know what this is. Oh, yeah, I had to mute some of it because the singing. Oh, there's Rob. It'll come on though. There'll be more. So be ready. There's gonna be.
I want to take this R.
Okay, I will take R2. Roxy, okay, like this
Ooh, the
one.
Black Eyed Peas.
Yes.
I'm gonna take this R.
I like this one.
Okay.
You like it?
I do
You're
like that
so
one.
cute. This one,
Ariana Grande.
Nicki Minaj. Katy Perry.
Oh, Taylor. Hi, Taylor.
How are you? Good.
Is she muted?
Yes.
Who is that?
I like this one. I like Move and Torn. Popsy, you have one. I want it now. Thank you, Lovey.
Thank you, thank you. Is that me?
It's you?
Yup.
They start singing. I think here was the
You
one
excited
that's.
for me?
got
I got a smile on
you.
my
Oh my
face. One.
God.
I got
Can
a
you tell me
smile.
about your
Here
new
with
album?
you, or I don't.
This is
even
my new
know.
album, Withered. It just came out. This is for
Wow,
you.
thank you,
And it's my
darling.
first album. It's beautiful. It's like every song has a different vibe. You got some sad vibes, some happy vibes, some love vibes, some breakup vibes.
Thank you, Kadabi.
Thank you, Kadang.
I don't.
That one. I don't care how or whatever. I don't want to sing his song. The smile on my face one. They started singing. Ugh. Okay. I'm trying to get some of these just short ones play before I play that long one. Now, here's this one I was trying to look for and I finally found it. But now I realized because it said I got to see when I screen recorded this from Neo's account. He took it all down now, but I did it months ago. And originally somebody had sent me like screenshots of it, not the video, but they just sent me like 2 screenshots and they said it was the weekend of Coachella and it looked like the reflection there was Celeste was there. So I was like, oh my God, huh? You know, which she would still be live on Coachella because it's the weekend before the murder, right? This is before we knew the date of it. This person, this was months ago. This person, like, look, there's a reflection. This is from the weekend of Coachella. But I did the math of when I screen recorded this compared to how many weeks it said. Because, you know, is that Instagram? Wherever I got this, where it says weeks, like, 27 weeks or whatever. And I did the math, and this would not have been Coachella weekend from the math. It would have been like March or the month before. So don't know what that means, but originally we were looking through it wondering if that was Celeste in the reflection. So I'll play it, see what you guys think. I mean, we're not going to have the answer for sure, but it's really quick. It's Asia and Neo doing like some kind of virtual reality thing. But hold on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so you see David right here, and you'll see when it pans over, you can see he's sitting there, and we'll see this side of him, so we're not going to be able to see if anybody's sitting next to him. But in the reflection, it does appear that there's somebody sitting next to him, right here. And now, actually, now that I have the video, because originally the person just had screenshots, and then I found the video. I don't think it looks like Celeste because the hair looks different. From the screenshots, it looked like Celeste because I think the screenshots were more blurry and it was just not of a good of a frame. And it looked more like her, but now the hair doesn't look like Celeste. Doesn't this hair look kind of short and more straight? Maybe she got her hair cut months before she died. I don't know because we don't really have any pictures from her then. So I guess she could have cut her hair. I don't know. But do you guys, I mean, there's definitely somebody sitting next to him. You guys see what I'm talking about? Right here? I don't think it's her though. Do you guys think it's her? I thought it was from the screenshots, but no. I mean, I guess if like I said, if she got her hair cut, possibly, and maybe I guess you can't tell if it looks like it's straighter hair, but people could straighten their hair. I'm not 100%. it just it appears to be more straight, but it's definitely shorter. She's got a white shirt on. It's even shorter than it being Celeste Herrera, though, because Celeste Herrera even has longer hair than that. So I don't know who it is. Oh, you do think it is or don't? Oh, no, I think you meant don't. Hey, Rob Top. I'll just let it play through again. You could, so that was her. See when it pans over, you could see David with his leg up. I think this is his shorts, and he's got his leg up like, over his knee, but it's the other side of him. So there's definitely a girl sitting beside him. And this would be from, like I said, if you go out 28 weeks, I had done so when I screen recorded it, it was 28 weeks, and I got the date that I screen recorded it. All right, hold on a second. Let me show you when this would be. So, hold on 1 second. Um, wait, where? Okay, hold on. All right. No, it is right. I lied. I take that back. I must have did the math wrong. This would land on Coachella weekend. How did I mess that up? I swear I must have screwed something up last time. April, it would be the week, 28 weeks exactly from when I screen recorded it would be April 19th. Now, remember, 28 weeks could be anywhere from where it hits 28 weeks till it gets to 29 weeks. So it could be like that whole week. But it would fall under Coachella weekend, one of the Coachella weekends. So okay. Yeah, it probably is then. That person probably had seen it more recently during that time and knew it was that weekend. Because like I said, it could be a whole week. So, but it potentially, yes, could be Coachella weekend. It's the second Coachella weekend. So, okay. So that actually makes it kind of more interesting because we do know it's a week before the murder. I don't know who that girl is sitting next to him. I mean, I guess it could be Celeste. It just looks like shorter hair, but we don't know if she got her hair cut. Or I guess potentially she could have it where it's, sometimes it does fall like that where your hair's bent up and it's kind of like laying like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it kind of somehow it's like behind your shoulder and then it comes kind of and then hangs down and it looks like it's shoulder length and it's actually longer. Could be that. So I wonder if it is Celeste. There's, I mean, sitting next to, and we know what Celeste H's hair length was during that time, Coachella, because I think we have some, well, 4th of July we have, and her hair would be a little bit longer, but like I said, it could be the whole, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta figure that out somehow. That's the only clip though. I mean, originally Reddit or I think it was Reddit was passing around just screenshots, but I happened to when I was going through my files, this was like a couple months ago I saw that. Remember? And then I couldn't remember. I seen it and I seen that I had it because it was from the screenshots and somebody had sent it to me from Reddit. It was like, look, and then I couldn't remember where I put that freaking screen recording. And I was looking, I was like, where did I see that? Which file? And then I finally found it because it was like a 20-minute screen recording that I recorded I went because I tend to do that if I think somebody's going to take their account down. If I remember, I'll go to their account, screen record, and I'll go through all their account before they could freaking take it down. And good thing I did, because Neo did take down all of his crap. He took down so much of his posts. So I had like 20 minutes of going through his stuff, and it was just in the middle of that. So that's how I got it. All right, so let's go. What's this? Oh, this is when he was in Japan.
Yo, can I like get out the car, dude? Like, what the frick? That'd be close.
Who's this girl?
No, life goes away, but chopped, being chopped never does.
Mirror on the wall, who is the choppedest of them all?
Ooh, I don't think you want to know that answer.
Oh.
Why? She looks familiar. Who is that girl?
I'm taking the wig off, guys.
Yo, okay, hold on. Hold on. Everyone prepare yourself. Are you taking off the do-rag too?
No.
Okay.
You see how big these braids are? I did this in 5 minutes, dude. Yo, Hood Levi though?
Yeah, and get the forces. Uh-huh.
Wait, was that Rob standing next to him? Hold on, I can't tell. It looks like his body style. I just like finding like, where's Walter? Where's Rob? Try to find him in every video, because if you see David, Rob's isn't close by.
You been doing good in school, nephew? Nephew, you been doing good in school, nephew? Nephew? Now pull out the beer. Yo, nephew.
It's not funny.
Nephew. You got the grades up, nephew?
Who's
Give me a
singing?
360. You a freak. Cardi impression? How was that?
Who was singing?
Hello.
You hear somebody like a girl singing, almost sounds like Ariana Grande type, like.
You been doing good in school, nephew?
Listen.
Nephew, you been doing good in school, nephew? Nephew. Now pull out the beer. Yo, nephew. Nephew. You got the grades up, nephew? Give me a 360. You a freak. Cardi impression? How was that?
Whoa.
Hello.
He's weird.
Business casual swag is my mantra. Hey everybody, it is David.
This is backstage at Coachella.
Before a show, I usually eat like 3 bananas for the energy, potassium, really good for you. Say a little prayer, get ready, get in the mindset, and I go out. I used to be like super against writing songs about my own life, but now I feel like it's really freeing to let the fans into my life and kind of share my own stories with the fans. I've been learning to be vulnerable with my music. I'm usually thinking about how I can make the show as dynamic as possible. I have a lot of different songs with a lot of different genres. We go through these like phases of the show. There's like a phase where we cry, a phase where we scream, we laugh, we play, and that's what people love my shows for. It's like a rock show at one point, then it's like a ballad show at one point, then it's like a pop show. So it's definitely got the vibe for everybody to come to a David show. I really want to get more into the alternative scene. I've made a lot of rock songs and alternative songs in the past, and I really want to kind of just captivate and
just
capitalize
keep
on
that to the
that sound that's kind of
professionals.
lost. I just want to be able to,
No.
pay homage to the craft and be able to do it the right way and make
No.
it fresh and unique to me. I treat my fans
No.
like family. I take their opinions very,
Pay homage by just remaining silent.
very seriously. I take their
Ugh.
criticism very seriously. I post on Twitter. I post a snippet that don't sound like David. That put me right back in check. We don't want that. We want this. And I feel like this album that I'm about to release, Withered, is kind of a compilation of my entire life in the past 3 years. And I'm kind of getting deeper into these
I
themes
know what
of
you're talking about.
love, loss, grief, confusion, and just making sure that the message comes across that it's kind of like the ending of a chapter rather than an introduction. Thank you, Wonderland Magazine. This is David. I got a new album, Withered, coming out April 25th. Be there, stream that. Love you.
I didn't even think about maybe what she was. I want to play. There's like a him and what is it, Bryant Barnes or whatever. There's like a it wouldn't be FaceTime, but they're here, whatever this is. Stream, I guess.
Should we let them know what's coming, bro?
Absolutely.
Yeah, stream because of chat.
Guys, we got another one coming, bro.
We got a whole other one.
Real soon. We have yet to discuss when we're dropping it, but shit, just know we got another one, bro.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be crazy.
Man, that's crazy because he freaking that Bryant Barnes. I wonder why that's that Bryant Barnes is now kind of associated with David because like he kind of opened up for the David show. So, you know, when people were getting to know him, they were getting to know him through David in a kind of way, you know? So now it's like I feel like there's probably like a bad taste in people's mouths about him if that's a good way to word it. I feel bad because I'm sure he's not a bad guy. I don't know anything about him, but just because he opened up for David doesn't mean he's anything to do with anything, you know? So is his career going good? Everybody that is associated with him, it's the way that media is, it'll take a hurt and it's crazy because they associate it and then it'll make them feel like they had something to do with it in a way, not like that. Oh, they murdered anybody, but it almost makes it feel like they're a bad guy too. You know what I'm saying? Which isn't fair because he's didn't do anything. But I just wonder if how his career's doing. Because if this didn't all happen, he probably would have got pretty big. Maybe not as big as David, but he probably would have got pretty big where he could have done his own thing and stuff. But I don't know what's gonna happen. Anybody? David's not getting into alternative scene. We're not letting him be good. No way. I was gonna say, don't just stay silent. Well, he's not getting into any. He's gonna be in the jail gospels group. I don't know. Uh, or on, or the one on the couch because you said she had straight hair. It looked like her. Who? LL. Let me go up and see what you said. Wait, what are you? Who are you saying, Ella? You said it looked like her or the one on the couch because you said she had straight hair. I don't think David had some secret society of friends who accepted PDF file. No, I don't either. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's right that it would be like that. But it's just the way society, even if you don't mean to, even the people that aren't like personally trying intently, you know, trying to do that, it's like it's hard to separate them when it, you know, if they, let's say a lot of people found out about Bryant from David and David tour, then it's like it's almost like you want to just but it's not right. It's not fair. I don't think it should be that way, but hopefully he'll be all right. If he has talent, he'll probably he'll be able to build himself up, I bet. Um And I've heard a few of his songs just going through some of the David things, and he has it's okay, kind of unique voice. He might be all right. And I think the ladies kind of have like, you know, physical, like, ooh, he's cute or whatever. It seems like it because he'll like take off his shirt. It just seems like there's some kind of like people think he's really nice looking and his voice is all right. So he might be all right. Because I don't wish people's freaking career to be done because just because he opened up for him, he doesn't have anything to do with it. And like, for instance, David's a guitarist. I don't think he has anything to do with it. I think he strictly was just playing his guitar, doing his job. And I don't think, no, he's not to blame. So I hope he could find another job too. You know, he was good. He was pretty good at guitar. I think he did a good job. So hopefully he'll be able to do something because it's just not fair. You know, he's going to ruin so many careers, lives, families because his selfish, freaking heartless actions, you know?
Hold on, y'all about to see a real rapper. Hold on. Hold on. What's the Tawarian? Ooh, Tawaria? Ooh, you should go play some Terraria. Ooh, I'm gonna pull up to your area. Ooh, and I'm gonna spray the whole area. Ooh, she said I'm leasing for the clout. Ooh, what is your career even about? Ooh, you think I'm leasing for the clout? Ooh, you don't even know how to stop. Oh, God.
Oh, honey. That has nothing on what I
Put a poll up. Put a poll up. Put a poll up. Who won that? Put a poll up. Put a poll up. Oh, God.
There's no.
That was that was one of the worst. That wasn't even good. It didn't. That was like a little. That reminds me of somebody who has no experience rapping. Just went up and tried to like make up words and repeated words and nah. Yeah, stay out of rap. Stay out of rock. Stay out of alternative. You just stick to your jail music, please. Thank you. Wow, that was horrible. Now this. Wait, hold on. I forget. I gotta remember what the significance, what it was about this video I'm gonna play that I felt like was interesting now. Hold on a second. I don't remember because I know originally when I played this one was from, I think he did it in February, but I think it was, he talks about like January and just the months, the beginning of the year was just so insane and crazy and stuff. And I remember originally I thought, oh, this is interesting when we thought maybe the murder happened in January. But I put it in this file because let's play it and see. I forget why. I feel like he says something that I wanted to talk about in it.
Hey guys, I know I haven't posted on this account in a little minute, but I just had some words to share with you for 2025. Despite all the craziness that's going on, all the turmoil, the natural disasters, the hurt and pain and death and things like that this year, I just wanted to tell you guys not to be discouraged and not to lose hope and not to turn your face from God.
Hold on, we gotta see Sleepyhead. Hold on. You gotta admit, he is just so cute. Oh, you're looking at me. It's tricky because it looks like he's looking out this way, but he was looking at me. Bubba, hi, handsome. Oh, you're gonna come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Get your booty up here. Oh, dude. Oh, I love him. I love him. He's so cute. Okay. Where'd you go,
In these times of evil, and then it seems like just at the start of the year,
my
it's literally
God.
January and all this stuff.
He's laying back here on his back, waiting for me to rub his tummy. Bubba, how was I to know? I couldn't even see. I'll play this while I rub it. He's so spoiled.
Is happening. It's like the most insane. It's February now, but it's the most insane start to a year that I've ever seen. But God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of power and love and a sound mind. So keep that sound mind. 2025. Stay prayed up. Stay prayed up. Love y'all. I'm gonna post more. Peace out.
I don't remember. I guess there was no reason why. I don't know. I thought there was something I wanted to point out in this. I mean, but what was so insane? Like, what was going on? Was your girlfriend, or was she threatening to ruin your career? Is that what's been so insane? Because you realize I committed a felony. I committed a crime that could send me to jail. So let's just make it more crimes to, well, justice is served so far. I still feel like justice is served. I know we got to get the conviction, but I really don't think there's going to be a problem getting the conviction. Like, I don't have any worries about that. Do you guys? I don't.
Who was interested first? Who said I love you first? Who's more protective? Who cleans more? Who eats the most? Who spends the most money? Who is most likely to start an argument? Who was interested first?
Wait, let me see. I didn't even see how they. Hold on, I wanted to watch.
Who was interested first? Who said I love you first? Who's more protective? Who cleans more? Who eats the most? Who spends the most money? Who is most likely to start an argument? Who was interested first?
So this is that one where originally somebody had pointed out the reflections, so then I saw what they saw, and then I played it for you guys, and I realized it was just her legs. So I know somebody had asked me about this video recently about the reflection, but I am convinced that it's nothing. It's not what I was thinking. It is her legs. Let me see if I could show you guys what if you guys weren't there that day. Where was it? Hold on, let me try to find it now. Oh, right here. So originally somebody had sent me this. And so you see in Celeste glasses, you see there's it looks like, and I thought so too, until you guys, and it took, like, I was showing this, and people were like, no, it's her legs, and I still didn't see. I'm like, how aren't you seeing what I'm seeing, you know? And I ended the live thinking, what? No, I don't even think one person saw what I saw in the live. Everybody was saying, no, it's just her legs, the reflection. So finally, I got to look at it because obviously I'm not seeing something right. And then now I was like, when I saw it, that, yeah, it's her legs. But I mean, I still see what I was seeing. It looks like a person just like, almost like she's chained up and just like, battered and, just not good, which the person that had sent this to me was thinking like, are they, and I guess I guess it makes more sense it's their legs. If you think about that, why would they have that up on the screen? This person thought maybe they were watching or had a video of Celeste, I guess. Zeke's looking at me, yelling at me, tied up. I mean, I don't know why they would have it right now as they're watching that, but I guess they thought, well, maybe they had it, they were watching it like down on the screen or something. But yeah, it doesn't even make sense now that I'm saying it. I don't know why I was thinking that. But like you could see it. Hold on. Right there, the best. I wish I could zoom in. Hold on. Let me see if hold on, Zeke boy. Bubba's, Bubba's. I'm almost done. Let me wait till I play the stream. I know I meant to play that Valentine's Day stream, but I wanted to, hold on. Let me import that and just, I mean, we don't have to watch that. I mean, it's not what it is. Do you guys want me to point it out or no? Is it going to just be a waste of time? I'm just trying to put it in my editor if you guys want to see what the person was seeing and then I saw. It's crazy. See how you could see something and then it could be something totally different. You know? All right, hold on. I'm putting it in my editor so I could zoom in better and just show you and see if there's anybody that sees it. But I mean, I think it's no doubt her legs, reflections of her pants and stuff. But let me just show you what, because somebody had actually commented and they were saying that they afterwards, like recently in the last few months, making it seem like maybe they did see what I seen. But in that live, nobody was saying, everybody's like, no, it's her legs. And it made me feel so stupid. Like I was the only one. I thought at least a few people would see what I saw. Nobody did. So that's like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely wrong here. Okay. Like right here. I mean, I definitely see what I originally seen, okay, but it really, if you think it out, it doesn't make much sense. Why would they be watching it? But see, and now I see it's her leg. You can see her boot or foot or whatever. I have to see what they pointed out what she was wearing and it matched. But do you see how, but you do see how you could see like a person right there, right? Oh, why won't it stop there? Hold on. Why does it keep moving? I have it in my editor. What the heck? Okay. Like somebody with her head down and just like, oh, like, so we were like, is she watching like a Celeste? Are they watching a video or they got it on a live cam? But then people pointed out, you could see what her shoe here. Let me show you what she's wearing. And it's just like reflecting down however she has her legs. Hold on. But if you're in here, the person that wanted me to find it, here it is. Let me know if that was you and if what you think of it. Because I've had this for I think the last live too, and I meant to show it because when you were asking. Okay, so you could see it might actually even be Asia's. Hold on. I don't know, but yeah, I think it's a reflection because they have shorts on, and then you could see, and then wherever their shoes or boots or whatever they have on. Okay, so let me move on. Sorry, I probably just wasted your guys' time. It okay. Well, when I showed it on that live months ago, not one person saw what I saw. They're all like, "Wait, her shoes or boots?" But now people are saying it, but now I don't think it is. I mean, I see what I seen, but it's with uh thinking it through and then seeing how it does match up to like just being her legs, it makes sense. Because I mean, it was kind of hard to like be like, why would they have it up on screen though? But see, because if you look, wait, where is it? Hold on, Zeke. Okay, so I think like that's her knee, and then you can see going down, it's her probably, I don't know, does she have boots on or something? Hold on. I thought there was a one where I see more. Hold on. Yeah. So I think it's maybe there's boots and then her toe like is sticking out. I don't know if she has her leg crossed or something. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you can see more of it right here. Look, I think that's Asia's leg, and it looks more shadowed. But then, look, she has her hand on her leg. I'm thinking that's Asia. And then she moves her hand, and then you could see the skin on her leg right here, and then her her shorts, and then her boots. Yeah. Um, and you could see her. Look, you can see her foot or her shoe, or I can't tell like if they're socks or shoes or what she has, but you could kind of see it. But yeah, isn't that crazy though? Like you could see two different things. So, I mean, I guess it's not crazy. That happens a lot, but right there. So, I mean, it is pretty crazy, but yeah. All right, so, oh, thanks, Jet Black. Wait, Hope, were you there when I played it last time? Do you remember or no? Because I don't remember anybody saying that they saw what I saw. So I'm just curious. Maybe you weren't there that time, or maybe I didn't point it out good enough that time or something. All right. Let's do another one. Oh, hold on. Shoot. I gotta exit out of this so I could move. Do you guys want to watch some of that live stream? Remember I had showed clips of it and I said, "Oh, I should watch. I want to watch it straight through with you guys sometime," and we didn't get to that night, and so I always had it on my to-do list. Um, but see, there's two of them though. So okay, so I have this one where I put together clips of it because I never was able to find the full one, but I found a bunch of them and I put together clips. So there's two that we could potentially watch. I kind of want to watch the Valentine's Day one, but we have this one, which David's not
12
in
right
this
now.
one, but you have Asia Sakura, and I think Neo comes in a little bit. So, and this is 22 minutes, okay? Or we have watched some of these clips already, actually. Or we have that cat's eye one that was from Valentine's Day of 2025. So it would have been, uh, like a month before the murder. Uh, where's that at? But that's 2 hours. I don't think I could do the whole thing, but we could watch some of it. Um, I know I had it on the title, but I didn't want to just go into that right away and make my whole stream that because I want to be able to interact more with you guys. Because if I did that, then I would be playing that the whole time. And I just wanted my first live back from a while. I wanted to be able to interact. So that's why I played some of the shorter ones and stuff first, so I could kind of go back and forth with you guys more. But what is this? Oh, that's that. Who is that girl? Why does she look familiar? Two a.m. in Tokyo. Hmm.
Oh, just us. Okay, okay, okay. Just I say less, say less. Just you and me, baby, to the end. Bro said till the room stank.
What? Is this the one? We have Zerks in this. You could tell he's young in this. I bet you this is 2022 or early 20, late 2022 or early 2023 is my guess. I keep moving away from the mic. But I think is Neo in this? We have Zerks
Oh,
in
just
this
us.
one, where he says more
Okay,
peeps.
okay, okay. Just I say less, say less. Just you and me, baby, to the end. Bro said till the room stank.
I swear Neo was in this one. I have one where Neo and Zerks are both in it. Why did I think this was the one? Hold on, let me go back again and see. Because whatever one it's in, it's Neo the Asian. I guess it's not this one. Huh. But Zerks is. So Zerks has been knowing David since he started this. Huh. Wait, did that have a date on it though? Hold on a second. Oh, it has a date. November 29th, 2023. So I guess I was right but wrong. I was thinking late 22, early 23. It's late 2023. It's almost 2024. Wow. Well, we know that group of pictures was from December 12th, 2022 with Celeste. I mean, so yeah, this would have been he was already with Celeste. Somebody, oh, let's look what people are commenting right here. This is Z says, met David. I'm crazy. Maddie says hi. Anthony says just us. Noah says intimate dog. Snowden says you ignored me yesterday. Get a blanket, somebody says, or a jacket. Oh, because he's cold. Y'all pinging this man? Daya says. Noah says intimate dog. Anthe says, hi, Maddie. The Skittle addict says just us. L says is. Santa says intimate either you Avi. Kylie says not even in my dorm yet. Mace Jenner says nah, just intimate bae. Us. David add me on Fortnite run. The ones that was David fanboy. Hostel says intimate. Jenny says just us bestie. Maddie says hi. Sophia says, I hate you for calling David 5'3". Oh, that's Sophia Kegel hater. Yeah, because remember that video where he can't even pronounce Sophia's name? And I don't even know, she might already have been an admin by then or mod or whatever. I don't, maybe not. But he remember he's in chat and he's like, how do you say your name? But I think that's where she calls him. Doesn't she say short or something? So this person, Sophia Hater, or Sophia Kegel Hater, says, hate you for calling David 5'3". Oh my god. Bro Frog says, yes, collab with Kanye. Okay, well, oh wait, maybe he's in this one. Hold on. He's got 3 different lives going on. Because he's got one. Over here. Let's see who's in this one. Somebody says, you replied to my comment, called me a good human on your second account. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, all right, I'm not gonna read all these. I just wanted to see if there's any names that are sticking out. Oh, here's the one titled David Going Back to His School. No, this isn't. I just titled it wrong, I guess. In my head, I thought it said something else. Never mind. We already went through this, right? Or he went back to this high school. Oh my God. March 2024. So this would be. Wow. Huh. Yeah, because remember Celeste ran away February 14th, 2024. And then again, March, because we seen her on the surveillance March 19th, I think it was, running. And then we know again in April, because April is when she got reported missing for the last time. I think April 5th or something. Now those, I mean, now we learned after how many times she come and go, but those were the ones that were, reported. I mean, okay. So let's do. I'm just trying to get these all played. What is this?
Now, why the fuck would the artist do?
Yeah, this is his first show. I know most of you guys already seen this, but I might as well just play it real quick. His first show back after his first show on the tour, I should say, because he did shows after the murder. Remember, he went to different countries, but this was his official show, first official show on tour where he brought the casket.
Now, why the fuck would the artist do that?
Why would the artist do that? Exactly. All right, I'm gonna get that other video ready. I was just trying to get all these played real quick that I had on my list. We'll play like a half hour of it and then we'll watch. Well, that's what we'll do. Each live, I'll play a half hour of it. So we're not watching like the same thing for too long, because now that I'm getting antsy now. I don't know why I even say, what is this? Look, is that wedding ring? Hold on a second. Which one is that? Let me see. Is it? Wait, maybe not. I can't tell. Like, that looks like a wedding ring. Not, it looks like he has 2, but doesn't it? No, that's that, I think, Hello Kitty bow ring, isn't it? But the other one on his other hand, because I just wonder was that just like a game to him with that wedding ring for Celeste? Or engagement ring, I should say. I kept saying a wedding ring. You guys know I knew they weren't married. I thought maybe it was like an engagement ring. I think I was wording that wrong. But maybe like somebody says it was just a promise ring. But I looked at it Like I think she was trying to portray it as an engagement ring, don't you, or no? Well, I guess she never said that he was her fiance, did she? Is that wait. Is that his brother back there or maybe not? No, that's Brian. Oh, and then just one more thing real quick. We might know SZA, where she's with her parents. She's like, I literally adore you and your entire family. Emily is a star. You're angelic, literally. Thank you for taking time to hang out with me. Tour with me forever, please. And David says, always, with heart hands and a heart. Nope, never. She's probably disowning you, taking all the videos down with you. Nobody wants to be associated with you now. What, you just thought you could kill somebody and it'd be fine? And who the heck is that person in the back? Wait a minute. His hair is crazy. Look. I just noticed that. It reminds me of a different style. Remember Slash? He used to always have the hair. I mean, this is a little bit different, but it kind of reminds me of his hair in front of his face and just shred the guitar. This guy's got, I can't even, does he have sunglasses on? That's crazy. Who is that? I mean, it's like, I'm not like in a bad way. It's just very chill. He's just chilling, like, hey, what's up? Look at my hair. That's some big hair. Or am I not seeing it right? I keep thinking like it's not what I'm thinking it is. Mama Mia, you're here. Back again. Wait, how does it sound? Mama Mia, we're back again, or something. I don't know. I could hear it in my head, but when I go to sing it out, it comes out all backwards and wrong. Where have you been? You're back. Yay. I thought you hated me, Mama Mia. I really did. Not hate me, but I thought, like, where have you been? I just thought, I don't know. Maybe you were upset with me. Whew. I'm glad you're here, though. Okay. And this is that clip from Romantic Homicide that I took that screenshot with it, but it's just now knowing how he killed Celeste, it just hits different. Like, look. Okay. Oh. All right.
Shout out to my mom, she right there tonight.
Look, there's.
Shout out to my mom, she right there tonight.
Look, she's right. Right there. She put her head down for a minute, and there's Josh, the manager.
She went on all 5 tours with me last year, but now she only came to 2 shows. Come on, man. When y'all play the video game Fortnite, I basically started as a YouTuber. Yeah, come on, basically some Fortnite, you know what I'm saying?
Remember, this is the show that Celeste was at. Most likely from people finding different. Now, the one that she for sure was there was this night, okay? When we have that clear picture of her face, and then she's sitting up with the mom. She's not there at that moment because she's down. I think she walked his sister down to sing this song. So she's for sure there that night. But I'm pretty sure she was there all 3 nights at the Fonda because there's different pictures it does appear to be her. But yeah, June 27th, 2024.
I made a lot of money on that game, but not enough. So, due to my copyright strikes on YouTube, I had to resort to making my own music in my little sister's closet with nothing more than an iPhone. It's me, buzz. So first of all, to hear y'all send these songs back to me that I made in the closet on an iPhone is crazy. Thank y'all so much, first of all. I love y'all. And I thought, for these 3 nights in the Fonda, I'll bring out my little sister for y'all to perform this with me. So can I do a favor real quick and say, hey, Emily.
Fake. It's so fake.
I need you to do something. Can you tell all the beautiful people out there, thank you for being here with me?
Ugh, I can't stand the fakeness. All right. Here we go. Cat's eye. Where are we at? Right here.
Are we up? Chat, are we up? Wait, y'all got ads already?
Oh, we're live.
Wait, oh no, they got ads, I think. Chat, y'all got ads or what? Y'all are lit? Okay! Yeah!
Okay, period.
Alright. Chat. I'm so sorry for being late, by the way. Oh my god. But we're here. There we go. Yes! Okay, everybody's lit. Okay. Just an intro for my fans who may not know Cat's Eye. This is Cat's Eye, y'all. We're missing a few members because they're sick. So I need everybody to write get well messages for Yunshay, Sophie. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, the chat's going crazy. The chat's going so crazy.
Damn.
Oh my god. Alright, guys, this is Laura, this is Megan, and this is Danny.
I know you were joking.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to get some sun, guys.
First of all, happy Valentine's Day. For anybody that doesn't have a Valentine, happy Valentine's Day to you too. I know you're real lonely out there. I'm happy to.
Look how chubby. I just realized how chubby my face looks. Did I gain that much weight, you guys? I need to. I started. Me and my mom have been walking every day for the last couple weeks. I need to start. I feel like so out of shape, guys. I just looked at myself when I went like this. I look like a big pudge ball. And I'm so pale. I need to get some sun. Because my mom doesn't like to be out in the sun. So she likes to go for walks a little bit like when it's a little bit, not dark, but I like to be out in the sun and get some sun. But I need to start getting out more. I look so pale and pudgy. Sorry. Oh.
So, you feel me? I have some gifts for you guys too.
Are you serious?
For you.
That's so cool.
For you.
Oh my god, I love this stuff.
For you.
This is so sweet. Thank you. That's so cute.
Wait, what he said that was for Valentine's Day? I want to see what he's oh, suck it up. Act like you're a nice person.
Yeah. Okay. So,
For the camera.
first of all, happy Valentine's Day. For anybody that doesn't have a Valentine, happy Valentine's Day to you too. I know you're real lonely out there. I'm happy either. So, you feel me? I have some gifts for you guys too.
Are you serious? Oh, that's so cute.
For you.
Oh, that's so cute.
For you.
Oh my god, I love this stuff.
For you.
This is so sweet. Thank you. That's so cute. Thank you. Dude, Nerds clusters are the best. Oh my god, this is lemonade flavor.
And we all got Erewhon.
Look, he's just still concerned about the chat. She's trying to say, oh, these are the best. He didn't even hear her. He probably doesn't even know what. Rob probably picked it all out.
I got Erewhon.
Yes, we did. Wait, should we like tell our order? Yeah.
Yeah, you go first. Who wants to go first?
You go first.
Okay, I'll go first. So I got Korean short rib with the jasmine rice, vegan friendly. And wait, if I'm eating That cancels off the vegan rice. Doesn't even matter. Okay, anyways. I got some jasmine rice and then some mac and cheese. That was mine.
The cheese is not vegan.
Oh my. Wait, no. This is vegan mac and cheese.
It is actually?
It's gluten free, actually. No. It's not
Are you
vegan.
lying?
It's not vegan. It's gluten free.
It's okay.
It's gluten free. Wait, let me post this in my Instagram channel too.
Okay, you go. Your plate. Okay. I mean, my wrap. Organic chicken Caesar.
Yeah.
It's healthy and it's really good, actually. I don't want to dig it. I don't want to dig it right now. I'm a little like shy. I don't want to be munching on a.
Okay, I'm alright. Nah, like I feel you.
I'm like.
Whenever you take a bite, I'm just gonna switch to this screen. Okay, I'm just gonna go like that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go like that.
Okay. I know people want to be zoomed.
Y'all do not zoom in on us eating, bro.
Please, like.
That's the only rule. That's the only rule.
Okay, so I got the salmon. Smoked salmon?
Yep.
Smoked salmon, roasted salmon. Then I got the garlic noodles. And then usually I get the mac and cheese, but this time I got the buffalo cauliflower because
Yes.
you like it?
That one's
It's a little spicy. Really? But then I also got the Haley Hoover smoothie.
I didn't get a smoothie.
Oh, really?
I didn't. I got
You know
water.
what's so
I'm on a
sad?
diet anyways. Don't even
I
know.
can't have these smoothies. Like, I can have them only when I go to Erewhon, but when I order, I can't because it has avocado in it. And they don't
The
let you
smoothie
know
has-
it, and I'm allergic.
She's allergic to
The smoothie has avocado.
Every single one of their smoothies has avocado.
Because it makes it like creamy and thick.
They don't even put that in the description of the ingredients though.
No, they don't, but I have to ask.
Isn't that false advertising?
No, that's a little scary. It's like,
Right?
yes.
Like imagine. So how'd you find that out, bro?
Because I went to Erewhon and like I looked at the ingredients. Because
Oh, so
a
it is
lot of
vegan.
smoothies have avocado. And I have to be careful.
Whoa, wait, that's kind of crazy. So like, do you like flare up real bad?
Yeah, I get hives and I throw up.
No way.
It's like one of my personality traits.
No way.
Yeah, she's allergic to avocado. Oh, okay, wait, my order. I'm trying salmon for the first time. Do you like it? It's good. It's pretty good. And then I got the broccolini and
I
buffalo
usually,
cauliflower.
that's my usual order, like the
Really?
salmon, broccolini,
Can I have
and rice.
Wait.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh nah. Wait nah. Hey. Let's not. Let's not. Okay, so after we eat, we're gonna play some Roblox. And then we're gonna play right. We're gonna play some Roblox, and then we're gonna play some Fortnite. Okay, and then there's a surprise at the end. There's a big surprise at the end. Okay.
Surprise.
So,
Surprise.
David,
Yeah.
what have you been listening to lately?
Wait, whose smoothie is this?
Oh, no. That's right. I was like, you said you didn't get a smoothie, and
I
then
didn't
smoothie
get
sitting right.
one. I did get one actually. Wait. Somebody blessed me though. Somebody blessed me. I swear I didn't, but diet over today. The diet is over today.
I actually just started my diet today.
Today?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Like,
we did.
what's
We
your
all went to a
diet?
nutritionist, and we were like, we're gonna like get through this.
Oh my God.
Right?
I've been on my diet.
What's your diet? So
Oh, it's just like a lot of vegetables, like a lot of food,
Less
like
carbs.
eating good food,
Like
eating
chicken,
enough.
a lot of protein,
okay.
rice, a lot of eggs, a lot
Okay.
of fruits, vegetables.
Just like
Right.
eating healthier.
Superfoods
food,
too?
Eating a lot of food.
Zucchini, squash, all that.
Cucumber
Acai.
is good too.
Okay. So yeah, I've been on a diet, but just for my skin, and my skin is cleared up really good.
Really?
I've been using like aloe vera as a mask.
Are you serious?
Mhm.
You need to put me on. because
We,
Oh, yeah, I got
we
you.
have good skincare though, because we get it from Korea. Korea's
But there's a place, I think it's, I don't know, I'm not gonna leave the location, but there's a mall here that I get like Korean skincare from. I have collagen masks and all that.
Wait, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is it like Avatar?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the one.
I know. Danny, I love you. Danny, I love you. R&B album when? Okay, it's pretty positive so far. It's pretty positive.
Do you get hate a lot? Do you really?
Okay, so this is ongoing inside joke with me in my chat that because I sit down and play games a lot, and every time I stand up, like I have to lower my chair because of this. Every time I stand up, they say I'm the same height. So it's like this ongoing short joke with all my like viewers.
No, that's not cool.
Bruh, that's not cool. Don't do
Guys,
But oh,
Don't do
bro.
David like that.
That's just the internet though. That's just the internet. I told him.
Don't do that.
I told him I was gonna go to Turkey and get height surgery though.
No. Don't talk about my friend like that.
Short king.
Yeah, short king.
Yeah, short king.
Hey, chat, put crowns in the chat.
Right, put
Short
crowns in
king
the chat.
with the crown emoji in the chat, please. Short king with the crown emoji, please.
Right. The height surgery. It's like me like doing surgery.
Yeah, it's like my Oh my god.
Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you.
There we go.
All right. So, what is your favorite games on Roblox right now?
Dress your
I knew y'all was gonna say that.
I like
first.
murder mystery.
Same.
Murder mystery.
Wait,
That
Murder
sounds
mystery is
really
fire.
interesting.
You
That
play horror
actually-
games?
Board games?
Horror games.
Oh, like
The scary ones. Yeah.
Sometimes, but sometimes they're a little too scary.
No, I feel you. No. The jump scares are crazy, though. The jump scares are crazy. All right, chat. We're gonna play Roblox, and then we're gonna play Just to Impress, and then maybe a scary one. Maybe a scary one.
Maybe if we're up to it.
Right. In the right mental mindset.
Have you ever bought like Robux on Roblox?
I have so many.
We do.
I have infinite. I have infinite, bro. I have
Do you
infinite.
really?
I just so you know.
Because it's more fun.
I think I need to invest. My
Because,
friend,
like-
my friend bought me VIP dress to impress.
Really? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's
I have
that's
that.
it.
I've been having that.
But like you need that.
Yeah, like
You need that where it's not fun.
I played this game once in my life.
It's okay.
And
I
gave
played
up.
Fortnite like twice.
Pose 28. Oh my
I
god.
played Fortnite every single day.
Really bad. But I'm like getting into my game.
I had a Roblox boyfriend for a second.
No way. Oh my god.
When I was like 8. Yeah. We would like play like.
Did you know he was?
No, it was only like a one-time thing.
Right now, I have 23,000. I had so much more before I was playing, like a few days ago. I had like 60K. But
Wait, 3,000?
yeah, 23,000.
You invested.
Exactly. It's like
It's an investment.
It's like what do they call it? Passive income.
Passive income.
For my Roblox character. I'm just filling his wallet, you know. I'm blessing him.
Right.
David, take off the bonnet. No. Come back to Queens, man. What food we eating? Oh yeah, you missed it. We got Erwan.
You're giving like. Yeah. You have to own it. Yeah, own it.
It's pretty good.
Wait, yes.
Wait, can I also have some? Yeah. Can I have strawberries? Oh wait, that's not strawberries. I'm gonna dig in.
Oh, broccoli.
I should have got vegetables too. I didn't need vegetables.
It's the only reason I got called. Oh my god.
Chat. What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? Like, do you guys have Valentines or what? Or what are you guys doing?
I almost said something.
We have a song.
You're lonely. You're lonely. Aww.
I'll be your Valentine.
You don't need anyone to keep you.
Yeah, you can get yourself Valentine's things. You can make chocolate covered
It's
strawberries.
okay. No, but actually, it's actually fun to like pamper yourself.
Yeah.
To take care of yourself.
Wow. Look, it's like the whole stream is lonely today. That's crazy.
It's okay. I'm lonely too.
We're in the same boat.
If y'all don't have a Valentine, I'm here. Cause I don't have one either. We're all.
You heard it here
I
first.
don't have a Valentine either.
You heard it here first. Babe Cat's Eye song. Okay, I'm asking you guys. What's your favorite song you guys made?
That we've made. It's not out yet.
It's not out
It's
yet.
not out.
Oh, that's a good answer. Mine is probably. No, why is it freezing? Mine's debut.
Really? Really? Oh, okay.
That's a fun one.
That is a fun one.
I like debut.
Yeah, the chat agrees with me. You got debut.
Really?
Yeah. Fire. Oh, they want to hear the song. No, no unreleased.
Okay, let's sing it. Debut.
Imagine.
No.
I know your phones will start blowing up immediately. Oh my god.
Anyways. Oh my god, I can't get this like broccolini I've been trying for like.
Honestly.
You got it. You got it.
You know what's my favorite song of yours?
What?
I don't.
Here with me.
Me too.
The classic. That's a classic.
I
As soon as I walked into your house, it started like playing in my head, and I was trying to tell myself to not sing it.
Oh
I
my
was like,
god.
that's so embarrassing.
Is it a vocal stem now?
I was like, let me not like. Do you really make it all now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this has been a 14-day stream-a-thon. So I've streamed every day for 14 days leading up to this day.
Wow.
And last night we did like a bunch of covers and I made some songs on stream. And then the day before that I had Benny Blanco come and he was cooking with me. And we made cinnamon rolls and made a song while making cinnamon rolls.
Oh my god, that's fire.
It was super fun.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
That is so fun.
What was that one where we had a couple clips? Because remember, the first one that went around was the one where he's like, "Oh, Zerks," and he's like, "Who's Zerks?" He's like, "Oh, look, he could help me with anything." But then I found other ones from that night, and they were cooking. So that was what he was talking about when they were cooking. But how did that come up? Hold on, let me see what.
Here with me, the classic. That's a classic.
As soon as I walked into your house, it started like playing in my head, and I was trying to tell myself to not sing it.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, that's so embarrassing.
Is it a vocal stem now?
I was like, let me not like. Do you really make it all now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this has been a 14-day stream-a-thon. So I've streamed every day for 14 days leading up to this day.
Wow.
And last night we did like a bunch of covers and I made some songs on stream. And then the day before that I had Benny Blanco come and he was cooking with me. And we made cinnamon rolls and made a song while making cinnamon rolls.
Oh my god, that's fire.
It was super fun.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
That is so fun.
Yeah, literally. All the files and all my
That's
sessions
so cool.
are just all in this app.
Damn.
Thousands and thousands of
Oh
songs.
my god.
And then it just keeps going.
What the heck?
I don't need a studio.
No, you don't. But so when you do go to the studio, like what do you use?
Real quick, let me just explain it. I would, but because he was my grandma, my grandma was still here. She kind of made him because she was like really attached to him. So she kind of made him very like I wasn't able to like take him anywhere. Like my dog before that, Rocky, like he would go everywhere with me in the car. So he was really used to being in the car and loved it. But because he wasn't like that, because my grandma would just freak out. She wanted him here, he never got used to being in the car. So now he's just so anxious in the car. I've tried to get him used to it now that my grandma's left, and he's just too anxious, and it's not even any fun. You feel bad for him. So it's like now he's, too old he was 9 years old, and it's just like he's set in his ways. But if it was just my dog from the beginning and I didn't have, we kind of all shared him, I would have got him used to it. But no, it would be too much. It'd be like stressful for me. And she made him a little anxiety. She made him a little neurotic, but he's very like separation anxiety type plus a homebody. Like he doesn't go. I mean, we go for W's. We'll get too excited. But like, or like, when he goes to the vet or sometimes the dog park, but their car ride is just, and then when we go to Columbus, we take him, and oh my God, I hold him, my mom drives. It is miserable because he's, oh, crying. So, luckily it doesn't last the whole time. He'll settle down, but sometimes like ears, like the shrieking kind of, because he's so anxious. I have to sit with a big blanket and pillow because like his paws will dig in because he weighs 17 pounds. I mean, he's not like he's heavy kind of, and when he's so nervous, he does eventually settle down, but I mean, he doesn't usually just like sleep. He's just like sitting up, just kind of like just anxious, so it's just too hard. He's already set in his ways. And I want to find somebody that like he can get comfortable with, that we feel comfortable enough that we can leave him with him, and we don't have anybody. Which people would love him. He's so sweet, but we don't really have anybody around here. I guess we need to find somebody.
Well, I have like this. I have 3 friends that I go to the studio with a lot. It's like his home studio. It's not even like I don't go to like a Slake or whatever. And I use what mic is it? I use a Shure. I use a Neumann U87, and then it's a circular one. Like it's a condenser mic. I don't know what it's called, but I never use any. I don't record with any vocal chain.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys?
Okay. Sometimes I used to not, and when I'm recording in my home studio, I don't. But if we're like cutting songs in like our studio,
I like to have it a little.
You like to hear it?
I like
Yeah.
to have like a little bit because it just makes it like really fun.
Yeah. It like it alleviates like the
confidence.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. It just feels like.
Perfectionism. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Your delivery's better. But we're Pro Tools girls when we're at the studio. But in my studio, I use Logic.
Got you.
I use FL.
I'm learning Ableton right now.
Really, I want to learn Ableton so
It's
bad.
so
But it looks like a video game.
Yeah.
And it's like hard for me to look at.
It's kind of the way it looks like a video game is kind of easier for me to understand, but then once I get into like the technicalities of it, it's like, what am I doing?
It's but I really want to get into it, and I want to learn Pro Tools so bad.
Really?
Because I feel like Pro Tools is like the one that like everyone uses at the studio.
Yeah, that
You know
is
what I
true.
mean? Like if you go to a studio, everybody has Pro Tools.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
like all like vocal producers are always like, oh, like
It's the best for vocals.
Pro Tools,
Yeah, they're so biased.
well, like what are you missing?
For real.
Yeah. So
That's fire though, yeah. Like making music in a bunch of different ways is definitely like the most fun.
I tried to hide my plate, like, but it's still. I was like. I'm trying to be slick.
They said we're making them hungry. Go eat.
They're kind of cute. Those girls, like watching it so far, I like the girls. They're cute. That was cute. She was trying to hide her plate so it wasn't on camera. And it's like right there. They're cute. Aw. See, and like I hope people aren't like judging them because they did a live stream with David and they were trying to, network out other artists, other people their age. It's good to have like a networking for what they do. They didn't know he was a murderer, so they shouldn't be punished just because they associated and did some live streams with him, But sometimes some people are like that. I'm not saying you guys are, but there are some people that would judge some of these people like Bryant Barnes and hurt them like, well, no, SZA, you did open it, you did. I don't know nothing about SZA. Maybe I don't know what kind of person she is, but to judge her because of her having David open up for me, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, you can't do that, guys. You can't do that.
I've been doing this cooking series on Snapchat.
Really?
The last couple of days, I made mac and cheese, and then I made a cheesecake, and then I made what did I make? I tried making lasagna, but it didn't pan out.
Would you say you're a good cook?
No.
Really?
No. Those are my 3 meals that I've cooked.
Really?
I've never cooked ever.
You know what I just spam is the like penne al vodka, like the GG.
Yeah, I order that though. Like a lot.
It's like so easy. That's the only thing I can make. And fried rice.
Alfredo too, super easy.
Alfredo?
Yeah, just literally take the Alfredo sauce and put it in the pan and just put the pasta in.
Oh, I thought you meant like as in like make your own Alfredo.
No, I'm not doing that ever. I'm not. For real. So what's your guys' favorite foods?
Mine is bolognese pasta.
Okay, Italian. Italian.
I never know what to say. I feel like I always have like different things.
What are you feeling today? What if you could have one meal today for breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
I've been really into Shake Shack. I've had it like
Really?
That's an interesting answer. No In-N-Out?
I had In-N-Out 2 days ago. I had the Flying Dutchman.
Bro, oh my god.
Grit,
Bro.
with the grills.
Oh, yeah. It's good.
Sorry, my hands were like dirty.
No, I feel you. No, it's okay. It's so fine. But like,
it's just kind of messy to eat.
No,
it
it's
is.
so messy to eat, but like,
it's so good.
And the animal style fries.
Animal style fries and the lettuce wrap though.
The what?
The lettuce wrap.
Oh yeah.
When you feel healthy.
Is that called like protein style? Like
That. Yeah.
Oh, the lettuce.
I've never gotten that. I have to get the grilled cheese because I can't eat beef.
Oh, for real? What?
Because I'm Hindu.
Wow.
But yeah.
So that means there's no burgers. That means no
burgers. No bolognese.
No bolognese. Well, you got bolognese without the. Wait, is bolognese the?
It's beef.
Pasta or the?
It's the beef, like ground beef. Yeah.
Got it. So no bolognese.
Oh my god,
Whoa. But you got chicken.
I have chicken. I only eat chicken and seafood.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so balanced though. I feel like.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah. Right. Maybe I should get on that.
No, honestly.
Maybe I should get on that. Chat. Are we all gonna go on a diet together? Can we go on a diet together? Can we try our best to like eat healthier and
Call Sophia.
cleanse? Should we actually? We should actually make a get well message.
No, we
We should
should.
make a get well message.
Want one?
Oh yeah. Oh, did you have to remind me?
Oh, the chat's down. Okay, we're dieting. We're dieting. We're dieting.
Wow, summer's coming up.
For real. I'm trying to get my summer body.
Summer body.
Call Manon.
What? Call Manon?
Mm-hmm.
Should I call Manon?
That's
Chat.
what you're saying.
Oh my god, I've never said that. What do you think, chat?
That's your first time saying that?
Chat.
Oh my god, she's a streamer now.
Wait. Chat, what'd you do?
Why can't I hear my voice echoing over? Oh, somebody's watching this.
Just call. Yeah. Just call.
Okay, chat. We're gonna make a get well message. Okay? And they want you. No, we're not prank calling them. That's so mean.
I got prank called the other day.
Are you serious?
Like by, I don't know who.
Did your number leak?
She on the phone? No.
How do you get prank calls?
It was so scary. Wait. You about to be on speaker.
Oh.
Ready? Go. What up? Say hi.
Oh my god, hi guys!
Hi. Hey.
Hey.
I have that
I'm
mic.
from home eating Erewhon.
Hey! We all got everyone! Hey!
Wait, what'd you get? What's your order?
Wait, don't show the picture.
Okay, don't show the picture. Don't show the
Share
picture.
your order.
Wait, can they hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your order?
I had like, what is it? Raised lamb and some mac and cheese.
Okay.
More mac and cheese.
Literally.
Rice pudding.
Rice pudding sounds mad good. Wait.
Oh my god, wait, hi chat.
Chat, she said hi. She said hi, y'all.
I don't like rice pudding. I've tried.
David, we gotta hang out sometime.
I know. I'm so sad you couldn't be here.
Next time, dude, I promise.
Okay, thank you.
That's her mom?
Love you. Love you.
Bye.
Wish you were here. Bye.
They said her mom, right? Because originally they told her to call her mom. I'm thinking. Did you guys hear that too? That was her mom. Her mom. I'm thinking. So her mom must be like one of those, mom's friends. Are like, oh, we can need to hang out. Like she would hang out with. I think. Let me know. I don't feel like rewinding it for some reason. Does anybody hear? Let me know.
Oh my god.
Sophia's in here. Sophia's in the chat.
Sophia? W's in the chat. Can I get W's in the chat? Can I get the... I'm always looking.
Yo, there's so many W's, bro.
Yo. Oh my god. W. Yo, W. Wait, I want to come closer because I want to read the comments.
Right.
Yeah, can I?
You can also do it on your phone if you like pull up the stream. You can see it.
Oh, then. How do I?
It's so fast.
I can't even like.
It's literally moving so fast.
Oh my
It's
god.
all W's though.
Oh my all W's. It's kind of hard to read because like the letters are white.
Right? That is
and
so
the background's
true.
like white.
That's so true. Let me see.
Oh. Oh.
Someone's getting a phone call.
I think I'm getting a call.
There you go.
Someone said, Sophia's calling me now. Wait, pick up. Yo, what up? Oh, hey. Hey, Sophia.
Hello.
I'm in the chat.
I know that
Oh my God,
chat found you. Chat literally found you.
I am the chat.
Yeah, you are. You guys are really
so cool.
I know, right? The filter low-key eats like.
I know, I like the filter. Like, I love this filter.
Are you guys gonna wear gaming headphones soon? I need to see this like full set.
Should be actually. I'm gonna order them. I don't have them.
Oh, you just here.
Wait, you just in the chat?
You just say hey. Hey. Say hey.
Okay.
Hello. We're so bummed. Oh my gosh.
I know we are too.
I miss you guys. Feel
Chat,
better.
Everybody spam feel better. Feel better in the chat. Feel better in the chat.
David, I love your song.
Thank you.
She's been obsessed with your music lately. Oh, everyone's spamming feel better. And
Oh yeah, all the chat is wishing you guys good health.
Aww.
Thank you.
Poor babies. I miss you guys.
are doing so good. We're just here in the chat. Y'all have fun.
Thank you so much.
Love you.
I love you.
Miss you guys.
Mwah. Bye bye. Because I know they're in the chat. All right, guys. Mwah, mwah.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to play Roblox, and I'll bring the PS5s down.
I'm ready. Oh, I
Okay,
get that PS5. Wait, what is my?
Got you.
I'll be right back, chat.
Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Stop spamming.
We got a little surprise for David. We're gonna get it right now.
Oh.
We brought David an album.
A book?
BRB.
This is the yeah, the surprise. It's like the cat's eye.
Oh no! No.
What is it?
What was the second one? The album of what?
BRB.
This is the yeah, the surprise. It's like the cat's eye.
Oh no! No.
What is it?
I don't know.
So don't spoil it.
Oh my gosh, you guys are spamming the chat. I've never seen this before. I feel so like. No, these are so excited.
Okay, so my electricity bill's about to go up so high. Who cares?
Wait.
This one.
Oh no.
This one here.
I don't know what to do with that. Oh hey. I'm there. Oh, what you got there? I just ate once. You ate good? Oh, I ate good. How could you say that? I'm on a diet.
She is so cute, like in a little kid way, or is that the right way to describe her? Like she's just so precious. This one, her laugh, she's just like so cute the way she just keeps laughing, and I was like a little kid, or I don't know how to describe it, but she's cute. Aww. The other one's really quiet. Not this one. These two are cute. The other one seems a little bit quiet. But you'll have that in a group. You have the introverts and the more outgoing ones. At least so far, she seems the quietest, the one that's not there.
I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. Kind of my twins.
Rob! Spotted Rob! Where's Rob? He's bringing in a TV. Is that a TV? Hold on.
I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet.
Oh, what do you? Oh, it looks like a TV monitor.
Kind of my twins. We look so similar. It's actually like I know. No, that's not me. Pick it up. It was you. It was you. It might have been. Pick it up. Hey, is that mine? Don't me and Megan and Danny. It's like a splitting image of each other. I know. We're like literal. Me and actually a lot of people stopped me and Danny on the street before we debuted and thought we were siblings. Yeah, when we had the same colored hair. But now it's different. Now you can't tell. Now you can't. She's a ginger. Chinese ginger. Someone said that in the comments. God. Oh my god, I haven't been live in so long. What? Oh. Y'all. Go. There's some technical difficulties. I did. This is not going well.
Oh my god. No. Okay.
You are something else. Oh wait, make sure. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, turn around. Guys, it's not what you think. No, I got it. It's not what you think. It's not what you think, guys. It's not what you think. Oh my god, hey guys, you want to see? I'm trying to like entertain. Tell a story. So, oh wait, what was I gonna say the other day? Oh, I got prank called the other day.
I think they're taking the monitor up from up there because he just brought one and laid it over here, TV monitor. So I think he's taking it, or it could just be a TV, right? I don't want to say a monitor. I mean, it is a monitor, but it could just be like a whole TV. I don't know what if they're the reason I'm saying monitor. I'm wondering, are they going to use it as a monitor for a computer, or is it just a TV? I don't know, but they put one down here, and then it looks like they're taking this one off the wall. So maybe maybe this one doesn't work, and they're gonna put one that works. I don't know. Let's
Well, actually, it was not the other day. It was like a couple months ago, but it was a random number, and usually I don't pick up. But this time I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pick up. So then I picked up, and it was like they were like, "Hey, Megan," and it was an unknown number. It literally said unknown caller and like no caller ID. So then I picked it up because I thought it would be like my doctor or something. I picked it up and they were like, "Hey, Megan," and I was like, "Hello, who is this?" And then they were like, "I'm coming to your house to pick you up." And I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Who is this?" And I thought it was my friends. So I was like, "This person?" And they were like, "No." And then I said, "This person?" And they were like, "Yes." And I was like, "It doesn't sound like this person." And they were like, "It is me, it is me, it is me." And then I hung up. and then I'm like trying to make the story like more funnier. More funnier. That's not She not thought it was us. Yeah, I thought it was like, but it didn't sound like Laura. And then it was like, I'm Laura, but it wasn't Laura. Anyway, yeah, I got scared because it was like if they came to my house, like they would see all of us. God. But yeah, we're good. I can't with like. All right, they're asking me to do egg yolk. Don't do egg yolk. Okay. You don't like my egg yolk? I love your egg yolk. You're the queen of egg yolk. Chat, do you guys want me to do egg yolk? I want some egg yolk. You want egg yolk? Oh, I want egg yolk. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? It's like
TV number 1 is almost done.
Wait, there's like multiple TVs?
Yeah. We all got our own squads. Like.
Oh, you see, David's lit like that. No, let's do a fit check. Okay. Someone said fit check. That's it. I kind of like crushed the bag. Okay, fit check. I got this beanie, and then I have this hoodie, big, and then under, I got this shirt, and then I got this belt, and then I got these pants. Okay, shoes. Okay, wait, we matching? Wait, go like this. Hey, girl, it's too high. Shoes. We got the same shoes. We all got the same shoes. It's Uggs. They're so comfy. Are you feeling better? I feel good. I just felt a little sick for a second. All good. This is Mia Culpa. I think it's what it's called, Mia Culpa. It's David's. This is also David merch. Then we got Jaden London. Oh my god! I don't know if they're on. Jaded London pants. And under I'm wearing this, Bulls jersey. They just call me Danny. I don't know where I got this from. Yeah. That Danny said it. And then I realized that you said it. And I was like, how does Danny know that? I do know that. Girl, I do know. Sorry. Anyways. Inside joke. Anyways.
I want some Sour Patch Kids. I'm trying to watch my diet and like eat healthier now because I just let it out of control. And I haven't had like gummies for a while because I quit those like a couple months ago, but I just need to get a hang on other things. But this is making me want some so bad, some Sour Patch Kids, because those are my weakness. Like gummy type stuff or Starburst, Skittles, that kind of stuff. Oh my lord, I want one. Watching them eat those.
All right, what's going on? Where's the PS5? Wait, what? I'm gonna steal this chair. Excuse me. Oh, my bad. I thought you were gonna sit over here. I'll sit here then.
I'm gonna stop at 30.
Chop. Oh, actually, I don't want to go there because I'm Chop. We like totally took over his chair. Let's play some video games. Wait, sit right here. Let's play some Just Your Press. Some Roblox. Wait, I'll say something in the mic. Yo, what's up? Yo, chat. Yo, what's up? Chat, what's up? Chat, how we feeling? What kind of video There's like Sour Patch stuck in my teeth and I'm trying to not get it out of my teeth in an ugly way.
Okay, we'll stop it at 30, and then next time I'll play another half hour of it, and we'll end up watching it all. Or maybe next time, if I don't have as much to play, or I'm not as uncomfortable because this chair. Usually, I had 2 pink chairs that I alternate because they have different kind of support. They're totally different chairs. So the support's a little bit different on each. So if I get kind of burnt out on one where my body's hurting, I'll switch it. And I don't mean like daily I switch it. I mean like months. For like a month or 2, I'll do one chair and then I'll switch it to another chair in a couple months. But I've had this one for how long? Since I got it. I switched it out one time last month and it was when I was editing, so you guys didn't really see it for one day because of Zeke. You should have saw. So I have my other 2 chairs just sitting right here. You should have seen him when I was rolling it out. And I kept it in the room, but when I was rolling it around the desk, he was like, what are you doing? You know, because he has this little side thing. So whenever he wants, he could jump up and sit right next to me, which he does most of the time. He does that, like when I'm editing and stuff. And he likes to just be able to do that, right? And I was breaking my heart because I was breaking his heart, but I needed a break. This was uncomfortable, and I needed another chair. It was starting to get like it is now. So I rolled it out over there, and he just like the look, just like, "What do you think you're doing?" type look. It was so cute. And I'm just like, I know, Zeke, I'm sorry. Like, it was breaking my heart. It's like, I just have to do it for a little bit, okay? So I rolled in the other one, and as soon as I rolled the other one over, he jumped up put his legs up on my legs, like trying to get up, because he's like, normally you get up on that one. So I don't know what he was thinking. Like he knew it was a different chair, but he's like, I think he's telling me like, okay, how are we gonna do this? Because I gotta get up there, So I kind of picked him up on that, and he just I'm like, okay, well, you can't just sit on my lap because he's not a big dog, but he's not one of the little ones. You can't hold him for too long as far as like on your lap like this, sitting up like this. Because I mean, like I said, he weighs 17 pounds, and I'll hold him there for a little bit, but I can't work with him there. So I'm like, I put him back down. He's just like not knowing what to do, like what's going on. So I rolled my other chair, the other one, not the side by side, because this is too big, So I rolled the other one beside my chair so he could just have that chair by himself. So he did. I mean, I had him get up there because he was just so confused because he needed somewhere to jump up by me. And he was so used to having it now. And he's like, what am I going to do? So I rolled that and put it beside me, and then he slept on that for the night. But he didn't like, when he first jumped on it, he was just kind of like, because it's like separate from me, and you could just see his little wheels are turning up in his head, like, wait, I want to be over there. It was so cute. I swear, Zeke is the type you could see him thinking. Like he'll look at something and I feel like I could read his mind. He's very aware. Like if he sees something, he'll like look at it and then it's like he's thinking, I swear. It's like a human. Like you could see like the thought process of him seeing something and kind of like thinking about it. So then I'm like, I did it one night and he just missed it. So you should have saw how happy the next day. I rolled the other one, you could tell he's getting all excited as I'm rolling the other one over. And oh Lord, when I rolled that back, he hopped on it. He was so happy. So happy. So it's like it breaks my heart because it's almost like he don't understand. So in his head, it's like I'm punishing him or I don't want to be by him. And I'm you know what I'm saying? So it's like, why? You don't get it. Why are you punishing me? Like, why are you wanting me not to be able to sit by you? So I created a monster. Not a monster. I mean, I created, like, before that, we didn't have this. You know, I remember when I first got it, I had to, like, he was scared and he didn't want to be up there at first. I mean, it took him, dogs have to get used to it. So he's like, what? And he jumped back down. And then it took him a while to actually get comfortable jumping up by himself and stuff. And now he's like a pro. He's like psh, psh, off on whenever he wants. Um, so I don't know. My butt is killing it, and I'm ready for a freaking one of my pink soft, more supportive chairs. I got 2 options. What do I do, guys? Just seeing how it broke his heart. Anyway. I don't know. You're saying like keep this chair and then my chair. This one is bigger. So it's almost it's hard to even get this out. It's a pain because I have the cord thing with the cord you see on the floor. I got one of those cord things that kind of lays the cord down. But that's hard because my wheel gets stuck and then the distance between, I don't know, it's a pain. It is, but I won't be able to move. It'll be hard to get out. I could try. I mean, I was able to get my 2 pink chairs over here, but that was even crowded. And that's another thing I'm thinking like, okay, yeah, he sat up there that night, but I mean, it's hard to get in and out. And it's like, dude, I can't have these 2 chairs here for too long. It was just too much. Um, maybe hope. But I want to use this chair, but I just need to be able to alternate it. Because you guys see, I don't know, I'm sure you guys noticed that when I had the 2 pink chairs, I would alternate them there. I didn't always have, like one time I'd have one and then there's 2 of them. So you probably saw them switch around a little bit. So I don't know, guys. So I think my next live, I'm probably gonna try to continue and get those Wade kiosk messages finished reading because I gotta finish them. I started them, I never finished. I think I probably get them done in two more lives, at the most 3 lives. It should be done, but I do got to finish them, and I haven't even myself finished reading them. So, because I have to finish redacting them. So I don't know. What if there's something very interesting in them? I hope there's something big and something where it's like, whoa, but I have no idea. So I got to finish redacting those. And I think I have the next like 70 pages redacted, but I'm going to do a few more to do the next live. And then the next one, maybe I'll find some more stuff on David that it could be kind of interesting knowing what we know now. And then we could watch another half hour of this. This is kind of entertaining in a way because, I've only watched little clips of this and like paid attention to certain things, but now just kind of watching it all and paying attention to all of it, these girls, there's nothing wrong with them. They seem like nice girls. I don't even know what their freaking music sounds like. It's got me curious. I'm gonna have to look it up. Like, I don't even know, what is it? Do they sing? Do they rap? I don't even know what to expect. Do they have good voices? I'll have to look them up. They're called Cat's Eye, I think, right? Cat's Eye. So if you guys want to check them out. And if you guys, look, I have the blanket on it. See, it's like a little, I put my blanket just so and it flows down. And they both do. Like this side comes down too. But I mean, he has to be on my right because this desk comes out like this. So yeah, I don't know. Well, wait, I was gonna say one more thing. Oh, I might share that Chase Keith one again if you guys want to check it out. Because nobody came back and shared their input. I don't know if it's smart to watch it before bed, but if you guys weren't here earlier when I shared it, the reason I was talking about it is because I played 2 videos where David and Asia and them were with that Chase Keith guy. And he did that very disturbing video 2 months, not even quite 2 months before the murder, which Master Hancock said David had liked it. I knew he watched it. There's no way he didn't watch it, but for sure he did. Now we know because he said he liked it originally, but then took it off probably after all this happened, right? Is that what you said? So like liked it and then unliked it or whatever. Um, and it's probably kind of what I mean. Basically, Chase dismembering somebody in this video, and it's up on it. No, no, no. Wait, let me take that back. It's not a real person. I don't think it's a real person. It's just like it's supposed to be some film, or I don't even know what is it supposed to be. Like a small. I can only. It's not a video. I mean, there's no talking. There's some like music and creepy. I guess it's some kind of art or little short video. I don't even know what like what short film it's called. Oh, there's okay, wait, hold on. So here it is. I'm not gonna play it because I'm waiting. I have the issue with my channel. I'm just waiting for my channel to be cleared and I'm just not risking it for I can't even believe that it's still up on YouTube. But I know, I mean, you're allowed to show stuff like this, to be honest, as long as it falls into like, education or if you got to read through their policy. And the tricky thing is it's not a consistent thing. So depending on who sees it, one person can pass it, but another person could do it and it wouldn't pass. I don't know. But this is it. It's called he's got 203,000 subscribers, 21,977 views on this. March 1st, 2025, so it would be not even 2 months before the murder. Um uh it's here, I'll share it, but it's starring Chase Keith and Sylvia Hartman, directed by Gabby Dan, written by Sophia Falk. I didn't even realize all these people were involved. So now this is making me think, wow, this is way more involved than I thought. Story by Gabby and Dan and Sophia Falk. Produced by Gabby, Dan, and Sophia Falk. Executive producer Max Rose. Director of photography Alex Chang. First assistant director Chase Chang. SFX and set design Faith Bray. Prop fabricator Talia Dan. Score and sound design by Harold Adius. Edited by Gabby Dan. VFX special effects by Piletji Majana. Title poster design by Domenico Barreto. Gaffer Tony Adams. Behind the scenes by Izzy Nystrom and Tony Adams. Marketing Ava Woods. You know what I was thinking while I was reading this? What if David thought, so this was 2 months, not even 2 months, not quite 2 months before the murder. David saw this. He liked it. What if he saw this and thought when he was planning this murder that if for some reason people would be like, why did you order this? Why'd you order the body bags? Why'd you order this? That he said, oh, I helped this short film Chase. But I don't know, then he would have had to ask Chase to go along with it. Oh, I ordered it for their film and helped them or whatever, because they would have some of that same stuff. But I guess he wouldn't even need to do that because he could just say, if he really wanted to, oh, I was planning on making some kind of film or music video or something. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Who knows what people are saying, but it's very disturbing. And I guess, yeah, short film. It's it seems so real. So like I was saying earlier, it's like they did a good job as far as portraying something real because it feels like it's real. You feel the anxiety and the evilness and like you feel like it's real. So what that would feel like and look like if it was real, like you feel the emotion, the hate, it's just crazy. So it's I like I said, I guess they did a good job. And like I said earlier, Chase, either he's a really good actor or that came from a real place. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't need to act too much because it came from a real place or something. Because it's well done. If that came out of a horror movie, I'd be like, wow, that was well done, you know. But it's because it's so real, like, and that's why it's like it borders on is it's kind of creepy because like why is it so good? Like why do they even do it? Like what put it in a bigger movie or something or make more of a story. I mean, why just have that? You know what I'm saying? You put all this effort, can you have made like a storyline, like a plot? I mean, I guess they were going for this, that whatever they were going for. I still would like to hear them describe like what was the point of this, you know? There's no I'm gonna have to watch it again because I have not I'm not gonna watch it, but I watched it since that probably like 5 or 6 months ago. So I'm going on it. Whatever my first memory, like my first perception of it. So I'm not gonna watch it tonight before I go to bed, but I might try to watch it again just to see because what I'm remembering is there wasn't anything else besides that. But it's been so long, so I'm gonna watch it again. I'll watch it again before I do my next live on this and give you my thoughts because it has been. It's probably been like 6 or 7 months maybe since I've seen it. So I'd be interested to see like how I perceived it on my memory of it. If it's at like what if I watch it again, if it's gonna be like, yeah, if you guys want to watch it. I wouldn't recommend maybe not watching it before bed, but watch it and before my next live, and then we'll discuss it a little bit, like what you thought of it, and I'll have more to say because it's been so long, so I'll have more to say. It'll be more fresh in my mind, and then we'll see. Because I do think, I mean, I think it could have some kind of part of David's, thinking, how he wanted to get rid of her because she's ruining his career and his life. She was potentially going to, and like how he went about trying to do that. I mean, it could have stirred a thought in his head, seeing it, and then that's where he went. I mean, I don't know. But here's the link, and like I said, we'll talk about it the next David live. Uh, I don't know. I guess we'll see. In my head, I feel like I'm gonna do a wait. The next live will do continue that Wade reading, but we'll see. Something might happen, or I find something with this case that I want to do this before. But put no, put in the comments or email me. I haven't watched all of it, but I've watched some of that boat crash trial. Is any of you guys watching that or interested in that? Because I was gonna order the files for it because I was interested enough to like, this is, and I was just curious watching it because a lot of the stuff when I can't talk when we're watching at least the parts of the trial I've seen when they show pictures or they show some stuff, sometimes it's you can't see it very well, especially the pictures when the prosecution is showing the pictures and stuff to the jury. You can't really see because they don't show it to the camera. Not purposely, but the camera's trying to get it, but they're at an angle and they don't bother. They're just, I mean, their goal is to show the jury. That's who really needs to see it. But I don't know. I was thinking about ordering the files. Well, I've already ordered them, but um, they're so extensive that they're going to be expensive. So I mean, I can narrow it down, but I want to see if like is there enough interest in it? Should I? I mean, I won't probably start off ordering all of them, but because they're kind of expensive. But I want to try to maybe start ordering some. Just part of it, hope. Well, what other case? I already ordered the Courtney Clenny files and went over them because I've tried to order them like 2 times after that, and they say that's all there is. So I don't know. And I've already went over those. Which when that comes closer to the trial, we could go over those files again. So that's another. That's one of the trials that I'd like to watch. What's another trial that? Hold on a second. I feel like there's another one that I watched a little bit of. And what are trials are you guys? Oh, I know what it was. I the last couple days I've been watching a few videos on that uh the cruise ship with the brother, the stepbrother, that Hudson, or what's his name? Timothy Hudson or something, or I don't know the names. It's sick. He's 16 and they finally arrested him because they had him off on like house arrest with his uncle because they needed to find a place to put him. I guess the judge wanted to get him like close to the family so the family could visit him because he's 16. But I mean, right? I know they arrested him. He didn't. Did he get back out? I don't know. Last I heard, they did. But that's just starting. So that trial won't be for a while. But I mean, I could try to dig into that. I don't think there's much though to go through yet. What else? What other trials are going on right now? I swear there was one other one that I was like, ooh, should I watch that? Anything, guys? Nobody's responding. Hey, Cat's here. I'm glad to be here. We're definitely mod for Zab, mod for another channel too. Still learning. Oh, yeah? Get a hold of me. Do I have your email? Cat's here. You've emailed me, right? Anything else though? Any other cases? I know I always ask you, and it probably seems like I don't ever pick one, but eventually I do pick one that somebody recommended. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, because I can only do a couple at a time because the way I do them. But like I take recommendations, and then when one really connects, where it's like there's like enough to go through, because I like to deep dive, so I like to find ones where there's a lot of stuff to go through. I mean, sometimes I'll pick one, and then there's not much. We do a couple of videos, and then I have to wait, till more stuff or another case that has a lot. Because I like stuff that I could find a lot to kind of learn and go through and understand it. Now, like the Hooker, Brian Hooker, I'm interested in that, but there's not really been much going on, I mean, I guess there has, but not really. I'm pretty up to date on it. Well, I guess I haven't done the latest couple updates, but I can't believe they haven't found her yet. I can't believe that. Yeah, I definitely think, in my opinion, that he's the guy. What was it? My mom was telling me, because my mom watches, she keeps really up to date. She'll watch I think Banfield. Yeah, Banfield, because Banfield is all over that case, Ashley Banfield. So she sometimes relays some information. So I guess, if you guys have been following that, I guess his GPS shows like a spot where I guess they were searching. They think he stopped there, and hold on, what was she saying? Like wasn't the weights? No, wait. Yeah, the weights, what you weigh. Trying to think if it was actually weights or something that would have weighed a lot that was missing. They think maybe he sent her down with that. Gosh, now I'm forgetting some of the stuff she told me about that case, because there was a few interesting things where it's pointing towards Brian. More and more it's pointing towards him. So they're on to him. Like, it's only a matter of time. It's going to be one of those Suzanne Morphew type cases. Barry Morphew. Like, they are not dumb. They are on to him. They're seeing things. They're finding things. It's all pointing to him. It's only a matter of time. They're gathering the evidence, and it's only a matter of time. They are going to. He's going to be arrested, guarantee. So, but yeah, there's more. The stuff that's coming out about that is just pointing towards him more and more. I just can't think right now for some reason on what some of the stuff she told me. Oh wait, what is this? Disheveled Davies messy appearance stunts courtroom. That's what I wanted to go over with you guys. I was gonna play Trapmore's um thing where he came out of court and explained what did he say? I didn't even watch it yet. Law and Crime has one up, but man, I don't want to do another 25 minutes. What did has anybody watched Trapmore's experience today in court? Did he say David was messy appearance? Because the title is not Trapmore's, but somebody else's title is Disheveled David's Messy Appearance Stuns Courtroom. Anything about that? Dang it, I should have covered that. I mean, that was the newest stuff. Ah, I meant to. I don't know why I wait. I push it off, and then and then there's so much, and then I'm tired by the time I get to it. How long is Trapmore's? Hold on. Maybe if that, I feel like that might not be that long. But did he even say that? Or am I saying it right? Oh, he has oh, because he has one called Trap Lord too. I was like, have I been saying it wrong? Okay, hold on. I know. So I've tried different things. Here's the thing. I can't make it closer. So the reason I have it a little bit farther is because for a while he was either sometimes he would switch from here or lay beside it, but the last two times he has been more right in the bed. I can move it closer, but when I first started having the camera, it was the closest I could get it where you could see. But what was the issue? It still didn't sometimes give a close enough view as I would like. Was it too high? The angle, I think, because he sinks in. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out because if he stays in the bed, yeah, I'll try to get closer. I'm about to end it, but he's so cute. LA film scene. Hello. Hope. Okay. Thank you. Didn't watch Traveler. Okay. Um. Well, hold on. This has got me so curious now. Hold on a second. I'm gonna end up watching it myself, so why not just watch it with you? I can't now. I can't. I want to know what do they mean messy? Where did it go? Hold on. It was Law and Crime. I lost it. It popped up and then now it just disappeared. Long Crime, David. I want to watch it. Let's just watch it because I mean, yeah. All right, hold on. We're gonna watch it because he said he was disheveled court appearance. It stuns courtroom. Huh. Let me set these up. hopefully I got enough. They were low, but hopefully it was just charging enough where it got high enough. Okay, let me share. All right.
Now, I say that, but you're going to hear how the timeline got a little as an opportunity charges. And for this case to go to trial, that's what a preliminary hearing is. The defense has an opportunity to challenge the evidence. Now, I say that, but you're going to hear how the timeline got a little tricky today based on what happened in court. Now, David is currently charged with first-degree murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child under 14, and unlawful mutilation of human remains, all in connection with the death of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Remember back in September 8th, 2025, that was the day after what would have been Celeste's 15th birthday. Her dismembered, decomposed body is found reportedly in the front trunk of a Tesla, allegedly registered to David, at an LA tow yard. At the tow yard, LAPD detectives apparently opened the Tesla's front storage compartment and found a black cadaver bag that was covered with insects. Inside the bag, they reportedly discovered a severely decomposed head and torso. There was a plastic garbage bag beneath the black cadaver bag that reportedly contained the dismembered arms and legs. Now, it was also reported that Celeste's ring and pinky fingers on her left hand had been amputated, that they were not found in this car. But prosecutors allege that David was in this illegal sexual relationship with Celeste, that he lured her to his rental home out in LA on April 23rd and stabbed her to death, allegedly watched her bleed out, and then reportedly took horrifying measures to conceal this alleged crime. They claim that he allegedly purchased a blue inflatable pool, chainsaws, a body bag, heavy-duty laundry bags, that he dismembered her body. They claim that he made suspicious trips out to the Santa Barbara County area, that he allegedly lied to friends and associates about the smell of purported decomposition in his place. And we know that on April 16th, 2026, he was arrested. When you go to the criminal complaint, it also includes these special circumstance allegations: murder of a witness, murder for financial gain, lying in wait, as well as a special allegation that he personally used a deadly and dangerous weapon, a sharp instrument, to commit the crime. So the prosecutors allege that he killed Celeste to prevent her from coming forward, seemingly about their relationship, which would have cost him his career, to silence her. That is what makes this a capital murder case, those special circumstances allegations. So the death penalty is potentially on the table, but we also know that there hasn't been an execution in California for years. There's a moratorium on executions. Quick snapshot of the background. Now I want to talk about what happened today. Okay, so let me bring on somebody who was in that courtroom today. She's outside the courthouse right now. NBC LA reporter Julia Deng. Julia, thanks so much for coming back here on Sidebar. Before we get into the substantive issues about what happened today, I understand it was a quick hearing, but important nonetheless. How did David look? How did he look compared to the last time you saw him?
I'm so glad, Jesse, you opened with that question, because that was actually the first thing I texted your producers. It was the first thing I noticed. He did not look great. I mean, he came in clean shaven. It looks like he may have gotten that haircut his attorneys requested, but he didn't look good. He looks like he hasn't slept properly in days. He's got bags under his eyes. He looked kind of rumpled. He was wearing the regulation orange jail uniform he had on last time, but the white undershirt this time, it was just really disheveled. Here's the thing, though. This is David we're talking about. He is so comfortable in front of cameras, in front of people on stages. He came in, he sat down in front of the judge like he owned that courtroom, and he started nodding and smiling at people. He didn't speak much. He just said, "Yes, Your Honor," to acknowledge her questions when she asked if he was okay with essentially delaying this case further. But he was very engaged, very active, making eye contact with the judge, nodding and smiling throughout. And this really caught my attention. Near the end of this very short hearing, really the court proceedings only went on for about 4 minutes, we caught David and his defense attorney smiling. at each other. This really appears to be part of the defense strategy to just keep on delaying. So he may have gotten out of this hearing today feeling like they notched some kind of win before this even goes to trial.
And I want to talk about that little 180. I got to tell you about a sponsor of ours, because look, the truth is the summer's here, the weather's getting nicer over quantity, and going for pieces that are 365-day returns. Just to set the scene a little bit, right? Context of
That just felt wrong. Like, what? You're going to interrupt with her thought for a commercial? That was rude. I didn't like that. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you wait for a minute? What the heck? Okay. That seemed weird.
where you were. Was there anybody there for David? Was there family there? Were there friends there? Were there any known associates there? Was there anybody from Celeste's family there? I mean, what was the scene like in the courtroom?
Not that I'm aware of. I did not see anyone sitting in the courtroom this morning who was easily identifiable as friends, families, or supporters of either the defendant or his alleged victim. But the back two rows were completely filled. Those were seats set aside for us, journalists covering this case. And then ahead of us, I think about 1.5 to 2 rows were filled, and those were spectators. I spoke with a couple of them, just people from around LA who had been interested in this case, who had been following it. Nobody was really taking a side. No one said anything about being personally connected to either David or Celeste. So no, we didn't see family, but David was definitely just holding court on his own. Again, walking out of this hearing smiling.
Again, before we go into what happened today, for people who don't know, when you talk about the condition, right, when you talk about the way David looks, where has he been? Like, what are the conditions that he's living in right now? Because he's locked up.
I mean, he is in the county jail. He is behind bars, and everybody there is now aware of what he has been charged with. It's not just first-degree murder. It's first-degree murder on top of continuous sexual abuse of a child under the age of 14. And then on top of that, after he's accused of stabbing Celeste to death and abusing her sexually, he's accused of mutilating her corpse. So just imagine what other inmates must feel about having a neighbor like that. I know rumors have been floating around online about the nature of his imprisonment right now. He did have bail denied, so he's not going anywhere anytime soon. But I can only imagine what those daily conditions are like. He's allowed to shower reportedly once every other day. He's allowed to make phone calls only on those days. So this is somebody who had celebrity status. He had a following of several million. He had a multi-million-dollar career in the works. He had sponsorship deals. He was touring. He had an album coming out. And now he's wearing this orange jumpsuit. He is behind bars, and he is probably up against behavior that has him staying up every night. And that's why he came in today looking like he has not slept in days. I wish we could have cameras in there because it wasn't just his demeanor that captured my attention. It was his face. This is not the same David we saw in his mugshots, in his promotional photos, on tour. This is a very different David Anthony Burke, now possibly about to stand trial for first-degree murder.
And look, yeah, like you said, he's facing serious charges.
But wait, I'm confused here. Okay, she's saying he's all smiling and like, so why is he different? Wouldn't that be more like that, David? What kind of David? I wish you elaborate. If it's not the David, this David's obviously not smiling, and the other one's all, you know, in front of the camera, smiling, joking around, being an idiot, being very immature. But she did say he's smiling a bunch. So what? I don't understand what she's saying.
We
Hold on, let me just see something really quick. I just want to see.
It wasn't just his demeanor that captured my attention, it was his face. This is not the same David we saw in his mugshots, in his promotional photos, on tour. This is a very different David Anthony Burke, now possibly about to stand trial for first-degree murder.
And look, yeah, like you said, he's facing serious charges. We have a sense, sort of what the evidence is from the prosecution. We were hoping to get a better sense for a preliminary hearing that was supposed to happen in 2 weeks. But I'm going to give you the floor right now. You're in this courtroom. You're at this status conference. It's supposed to be like, where are we at in the case? What exactly happened today?
It got delayed again. In a nutshell, Jesse, it got pushed back yet again because the defense wants to keep on delaying. So I love coming on your podcast, but we're going to have to do this again in July after we just did this in May. So the status conference is one part of the preliminary hearing process here in California. So we just did this May 12th. It was supposed to be a preliminary hearing May 26th. That ended up getting moved. So then it was status conference today, June 17th, preliminary hearing June 29th. Now that date, the 29th of June, that's been canceled. We're going to do another status conference July 7th now, and then there's supposed to be a preliminary hearing on July 21st. But I would not be surprised at this point if this gets continued or delayed again.
And Julia, why did that happen, right? It has something to do with the evidence in this case, the amount of evidence. I understand there was a closed door hearing as well. I mean, do you have any sense about what the delay is about?
Yeah, that is exactly right. So they started the court proceedings a little bit late today. The entire thing went on for 4 minutes, but the judge sat down and immediately told all of us that there was actually a closed door in chambers hearing this morning ahead of the scheduled status conference. So she met with both sides. She met with the prosecution and the defense. And apparently, defense made a motion to continue or delay the preliminary hearing. Now, the judge indicated it was because of some kind of evidence that came out during the discovery process. She says, the judge says, the court decided there were grounds to continue this case, to delay it to July. But beyond that, we don't actually know what exactly in the evidence led to this. I imagine it might have something to do with just the amount of data. We talked about that last time, how the prosecution started uploading evidence from hard drives seized during the investigation, and days later, they were only about 10% through that upload process. What we were hearing was it was 40 plus terabytes of data, and that does include video evidence, photos of Celeste and the defendant. So I imagine just the volume of data that still has to be sifted through has something to do with the defense calling for this delay and the prosecution agreeing.
And look, what's difficult about it is we don't know what the defense is going to do. We don't know if their defense is going to challenge the timeline. We don't know if the defense is going to challenge the cause of death. But, you know, there is a question of how much they're going to fight the allegations of this sexual abuse material allegedly found on his devices. And, you know, maybe they need more time to form an argument. They need more time to prepare, because in a preliminary hearing, like we've talked about before, this case had gone to grand juries where it's one-sided. It's only the prosecution presenting evidence. No indictment was returned through that grand jury. So there was questions about why that was. But now it goes to a preliminary hearing in front of a judge. The defense has an opportunity to challenge this evidence, to hear what the prosecution has and to challenge it, see where the prosecution's going with their case. But we don't know how the defense is going to do it. And so going back to what you mentioned, whether or not this is an advantage for the defense, as somebody who's been covering this case for quite some time, I want to read you real quick what Steve Fisher posted on X today after this hearing. So Steve Fisher is a private investigator who's been looking into this case. He was hired by the owner of the property where David had reportedly been staying, a property that's reportedly near where that Tesla was recovered, with obviously Celeste's body allegedly found inside. So he wrote today The preliminary hearing in the David case has been continued until July 21st. He is presumed innocent in the eyes of the law, but as a human being with a brain and the ability to think and perceive, I have to say this. This is not how I would expect an innocent person to direct his lawyers to act. If I were innocent and had been sitting in jail for months on charges I did not commit, I would be telling my very high-priced lawyers, no more delays, get me the bleep out of here. But that is not what is happening. Now, Julia, look, from a legal point...
Why he keeps saying things about like, oh, what he's doing, I would do this, like about remaining quiet. I wouldn't remain quiet. First of all, everybody's different, okay? Just because you would do that doesn't mean that everybody's going to act that way. I'm just saying. And the other thing, when he was saying how that's not an innocent person, him not saying anything, I think if he would have said something before he got arrested after that, that would have only hurt his case. If he wasn't quiet and he was professing his innocence and he could have said something incriminating, or you know what I'm saying? That is actually what a lawyer would tell you to do, innocent or not. And now he's saying this. I don't know. Why does it kind of, it's not, we don't know. Like, there is a lot of evidence. And if they push this too fast, which of course I want him convicted, I think there's no issue. He's going to be convicted. But on that side, that perspective, if you push that too fast and you don't go through all this evidence, you don't really have a good defense to go, because the whole innocence, you have to have some kind of narrative to push it, because there is a lot of evidence against him. You don't go through that and get a good story and a good defense. I mean, that's your life. So why rush it? You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand, like, some of the times his comments seems like he doesn't really know. Like he does, I mean, he hasn't been seeing how these cases go. I don't think that that was what you should do, especially with all the evidence, how high profile this is, how much evidence they do have, like how big everything is and how much they've collected. They want to go through that and try to get as much time, because remember, they've been looking through this and having all this for 8 months now. They are just getting this information, the defense. I don't think it's weird at all. I don't know why he's saying some of this stuff. It doesn't make sense to me. I just don't agree, I guess. We all have our own perceptions. And then on top of it, regardless however you do it, it doesn't matter how you would do it. Do you know how many people react different? There's different strategies, different lawyers, different ways, different thought processes. Just because that's what you would do does not mean that everybody would do it. You know, I don't know.
Point of view, I'll just give my 2 cents. Look, I get what he's saying, right? If he's really innocent, then you would assume that the prosecution's evidence against him is really weak. Put their feet to the fire, have an immediate preliminary hearing, which is kind of what I think the defense initially wanted. We'll challenge the evidence, we'll get him out, that'll be that. But the other way of looking at it is, you know, you got to prepare a proper legal argument, and you need time to look at what the prosecution's evidence is. So how do you see it, whether or not this delay is actually an advantage to David and his defense team?
I think there is so much evidence against the defendant here, Jesse. I don't really know if there's any kind of advantage for his case. I hate to let what's happening in the court of public opinion, you know, leak into what's actually happening in the courtroom, but it is an undeniable fact that there is overwhelming evidence against David Anthony Burke here. Otherwise, prosecutors would not have brought this case. Now, there are questions as to why there was no grand jury indictment, but we have seen the 9-page preliminary brief now, the charging document, if you will, laying out what the prosecution's side of this is going to look and sound like in courts. And even some of that material that can't be presented to the court, you know, they've described what that is, and that's part of that 40-plus terabyte volume of data that was dumped during discovery on the defense. Now, from the attorney's standpoint, I understand the more time they have, right, the more options they can consider, the more research they can do. From David's standpoint, from the defendant's standpoint, he's the one sitting in jail. I don't know how much longer he really wants to be there. Again, he did not look good this morning. He clearly has not been sleeping well behind bars. So his attorneys, his team probably sold this to him hard. You know, the more time we have, the more we can look into this, and this, and build a stronger case for you. Because he's not just facing one felony charge. This is not just a murder case. He's accused of 3 separate felonies. One of those felonies has special circumstances that make him eligible for the death penalty, even though executions have been halted here in the state of California since 2019. It is still legal for the death penalty to be a sentence considered by prosecutors. So there's still a question mark as to whether the prosecution is going to go down that route. But serious case here. I imagine they just want more time to figure out what in the world they're going to do to fight this.
And look, there is a moratorium on executions, although I will tell you this. This is what I want to really ask you about, because we knew that this wasn't the preliminary hearing today. We knew we weren't going to maybe find out all the evidence, but I was hoping we would get a preview. I was hoping we get an idea of what we can expect at the preliminary hearing, because this is a case that has been shrouded in secrecy since September of last year. We're looking for bits and pieces of information and evidence. So when this preliminary hearing potentially happens, whether it's in July or it's pushed off, what are you looking out for? Are you going to be saying, you know what, Jesse? I really want to see the actual substance, the actual content of the text messages between Celeste and David, not just the descriptions of them by prosecutors. I want to know more of the explanation of that Santa Barbara trip. Jesse, I want to see the surveillance video of David allegedly driving the Tesla. How about this? How exactly are prosecutors going to prove that they know that he watched her bleed out in his home? Is there surveillance? Is there an eyewitness? What about the DNA and the forensics? You know, there's a part in one of the prosecution's filings where they say inside the garage, detectives discovered evidence consistent with the dismemberment of the victim's body in the inflatable pool, which contained multiple linear cuts. Several biological samples, which tested positive for blood, were collected within the garage area. DNA analysis determined that various samples matched the victim's unique genetic profile. So what are you looking out for? What do you want to see in this case?
I'm looking for all of that, Jesse, and in addition, I'm curious about who the prosecution is going to call as a witness. Now, the DA brought that up this morning. The prosecution brought that up this morning. They said they had to check with detectives. They had to check with their witnesses before agreeing to a status conference timeline. They did eventually settle on that July 7th date. But yeah, I'm curious about all of that because the wording in that preliminary brief is so interesting. Prosecutors state so much of that as facts, which obviously raises the question, well, how do you know? How do you know the defendant stood by and watched his victim bleed out? I mean, two options come to mind immediately for me. Either there was a witness who is claiming that, or there must be surveillance video. And yes, absolutely. I am curious about the text message exchanges between David and Celeste. We have all read now the descriptions of those text messages, how some of them have made reference to things like Plan B, abortion, pregnancy, sexual activity between the two. We have not actually read those messages. I'm also curious about the final argument the two of them had, the one that went on before David allegedly ordered an Uber that brought Celeste from her family's home in Lake Elsinore, more than 80 miles away, to his rental home in the Hollywood Hills before her phone went dead and she went missing. So there's so much of that evidence that sounds like it was preserved on devices. In addition, right, we've talked about the chainsaws that David ordered from Amazon that were sent to his address. I'm curious about all of those things that have been referenced now. When do we get more information about where this is going and who is going to take the stand as a witness to add color, to add dimension?
Yeah, and look, a couple of things there, right? So in a preliminary hearing, you would imagine it's not all the prosecution's evidence that they have, and sure, they get more evidence as they go to trial, but it usually be like the lead detective to kind of summarize everything that they have. But also you have to think about this, right? The conversation that David allegedly had with Celeste to allegedly lure her there, that goes not only to the idea of motive, that goes to the special circumstances, lying in wait, killing a witness for financial gain. She had to have said, I'm going to ruin your career. I'm going to go to the authorities. I'm going to expose you. So what do those messages exactly say? But also, before I let you go, Julia, cooperating witnesses. I don't know if there's anybody from David's inner circle who is going to testify against him, anybody who may have had a role, who may have aided, who may have abetted, who may have facilitated, anybody who may have assisted him in any way with based on the allegations that he's facing. We haven't heard that he's had any help, but one of the things we have wondered, is there an immunity deal? Is there anybody, a cooperating witness who will testify against him? Have you heard anything to indicate that whatsoever as we now wait for the next part of this case?
I have not heard anything about an immunity deal, Jesse, but it's what we haven't heard that raises more questions. People in David's inner circle, people who've been shown in photos with him at concerts, in his live stream videos, who've been on his social media, many of them are now very tight-lipped and making moves to distance themselves from David. That tells me they're not supporting him. And it wouldn't shock me at this point if any one of them struck some kind of immunity deal with prosecutors to share what they know. Now, I do want to point out that David has a brother who allegedly met Celeste when she traveled with him out of state, out of California. It sounds like she went to Texas to meet his family. David has a little brother. So very curious if he ends up on the prosecution's witness list, and of course, what he has to say about his family member.
Yeah. Julia, thank you so much for being our eyes and ears about what's happening in that courtroom. I mean, I could go day and night about how much I think it's a problem not to have cameras in every courtroom in this country. I think they should be everywhere, but I really appreciate the absolutely fantastic reporting, and I'm sure we're going to be having this conversation again in July. You know, hopefully we'll have a status conference. Hopefully we'll have a preliminary hearing, because as much as the public and we are looking for answers, it's really the family. It's Celeste's family that deserves answers. They deserve to know what's going on here, and hopefully they get those answers sooner rather than later. Julia Dang, thank you so much for taking the time. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
And that's all we have.
I'm finishing that. I was writing you a message. How do you say your name? Xylopro? Xylopro? How would I say that? YOLO Pro. Or wait, XX YOLO Pro Prox. I don't know. But thank you so much. That's such a good compliment. I've gotten so many good compliments today. You guys are so sweet. Look at Zeekster. I'm gonna keep on digging, and I think on the side I'll start gathering stuff for the boat crash stuff. I don't That's the thing. Sometimes I wonder after the trial happens, or if I don't like follow it while the trial is happening, are people still interested after the whole trial's over, or should I be doing it while it's happening? Because I'm behind on that one. I'll have to see. I'm gonna try to be really picky on some of the stuff I order, just maybe a little bit. See, I also am in the process of ordering of some body cam from a case. I mean, I haven't seen anybody talk about it. I don't even know if you'd be interested, but I found some body cam that I could order. Seems like it could be interesting. I guess we'll see. It's kind of expensive, so I'm trying to go through and like pick a few at a time to show you, see if you guys are interested, for if it'll make sense to order some more. So that might be coming. So, but I'll keep on this David case, because I mean, This trial. I'm gonna be so mad though if I can't see it, guys. You made me think today, like, I already figured California is gonna be tough, but I was hoping, being high profile, I was just hoping that somehow they were gonna allow the cameras. It always depends on the gosh darn judge. If the judge would allow it, but dang it, he's probably not, huh? I don't think I'd be able to. Well, I guess it depends on what year if I travel to California. You know, that's one state I've never been to. I've been to a lot of our states, but that was one on my list that I've been wanting to go to that I've never made it to yet. I mean, I've been there in the airport, but I've never actually. I don't feel like that counts because you're at the airport, you don't really see any of it, and then you fly somewhere else. So we had took a flight there when I went to Hawaii. We took a flight from here to California, and then from California to Hawaii. But I don't feel like that means that I've ever been there. So yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, maybe I could travel to go to the trial, but then if this not gonna be televised, there's gonna be so many people wanting to get in. It's gonna be one of those. I don't know. They could either do. I've seen some trials do lottery where they pick like lottery every day, so you kind of just or camping out. Like waiting in line, first come, first serve. People can't remember Delphi. People were just camping out overnight or early as possible. Wait, no, overnight, yeah. And then, man, 20 years ago, that would be first in line because that would be right up my alley. Staying up all night, camping out. I'd be in every night, but now I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Aw, fork and spoon. You guys. I feel like I'm like winning an award. Or you know what I'm saying? Like that feeling is making me feel so aw, giving me some confidence boost. Thank you. And yeah, jet plug, maybe. Is that Jimi Hendrix on your profile? Thank you though, for real. I mean, you don't understand. That means a lot. Oh, I'm sure you do understand, but that does because it's just what I need, a little bit of confidence. Um, it goes a long way. It really does. It really does. Makes a difference to me for sure. I'm getting tired, guys. Oh, I feel like the half that's like the real half. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that looks like Jimi Hendrix to me. Like, but the smile looks maybe a little bit bigger than, but it's still kind of, maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just not. Maybe it's not, but huh. All right. Cat's here, thank you. Jet Blackberry, thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna call you YOLO Prox. YOLO Prox, thank you. And Fork and Spooned, thank you again. Who else we got? Nisaba, thank you for your compliment too. Up the next chat or leave a link in the description. Thank you. Mamma Mia, I'm so good seeing you. I missed you. It makes me feel better that you came because I was seriously wondering. I'm like, is she upset with me or something? I miss you. I miss you. Just Lit Library. Thank you. Dark Angel. He is so cooked. Done. Telling you. I don't really have like a doubt. I'm not worried like before the arrest, I was worried, a bunch of us like, "Oh my god, like is he going to get away with it? Going to arrest him?" But now hearing like how in depth they have the story and stuff, I'm not worried. I don't think there's any chance that he's not getting convicted. I really don't. They got this. I feel like there's too much evidence. There's too much. I mean, I feel like the only way he could get out is if they have evidence that he was framed and they have the person and they're able to prove that, which do I think that's the truth? No. So that's why I don't think that there's no way, because I think it was David, so they're not going to have evidence that he was framed. But if for some weird, crazy, wet reason, somehow he was framed, but there's no way, because there's too much point to him. It doesn't point to a frame. No, I can't. And if I'm wrong, so be it. But I do not see it any way possible. No, I mean, I think there could be people that helped him or that he confided in, but framed where he didn't have anything to do with it. That would be really hard to convince me, or I'm sure a lot of you guys, to show us, because that none of it points to that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing but I guess we'll see. But I'm not worried. I think they got this. Rodney. Oh, yes, I know. It's so bad. Ugh. Thank you for coming. Cat's here. Thank you again. We got Mel in the house. Mel, thank you. And Jet Blackberry, thank you again. Who else we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? Stacy Nieves, thank you. Trying to find somebody I haven't said bye to. Let's see. LA film scene. Hey, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. We got Hope G, but I think Hope G went to bed. I think I seen that you were going to bed, right? Master Death Hancock. You might not be here anymore, because I'm already up to 128, so almost an hour ago I'm scrolled up. So I'm gonna stop scrolling up now. Those people might not be here anymore anyway. Wait, one more thing I want to say. Oh, wait, one new person I haven't said hi to. Swifty Tay Mac. And when I mean new in the chat yet for tonight that I haven't said hi to yet. Izzy Garden, cooked, so cooked, well done. No, I don't know. No, he's just so cooked. No, there's absolutely no way. Super Vixen, David, does he realize how sick his name is? Venereal disease is so effed. Heard he was smiling in court. Bet he won't be smiling while he gets life. Yeah. Oh, I see where you went. I see how you got that. Okay. I was like, wait, I don't get it. I get it. Did you guys see how hold on, I just went blank. What's his name? What? I can't believe that I can't think of things. My recall is so bad, but it's so much worse when I'm live. So it just I know it has to do with something about being live. Um, oh my lord. Hold on. It's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on, let me just look it up really quick. Give me 1 second. Oliver Tree. How sad. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he seemed like actually a pretty cool dude. And if you watch, but see, he's hard to understand when he's joking and like if he's being serious. But if you watch one of his last podcasts he did with those two guys, I forget their names, he talks about the music industry screwing him. But he's so, the way he does things, you don't know when he's just joking around, messing around or not. So I don't know if he was, it's hard to tell, but if you're gonna say it and then name him, because if you are joking, then it's still gonna give a bad, it's gonna make them look bad. So I'm thinking there was some truth and he wasn't completely joking. But how crazy though, he was talking that, how they were screwing him, and then helicopter crash. He died Sunday. And how did two helicopters crash into each other? And if you guys seen the video of it falling, dude, breaks my heart. It's so, it gave me like chills seeing it fall, because it is just dropping, and it's like kind of like almost, it's just kind of like turning and dropping, but like it's not really going. It's just like the helicopter. What do you call the thing? Oh my lord. But it wasn't going. It was just kind of spinning slow. It looked like it was just spinning slow as that. I don't know. It's so sad. And how do two helicopters crash into each other? You would be able to see them from a mile away. Like, how does that happen? Propeller. Thank you, propeller. Yeah. You know? Like, was that a setup? Because he was talking crap? Now yeah, they bleeped out, like when he said the name of the record company, they bleeped it as they were saying it, but I'm pretty sure they were saying Atlantic. Am I right or am I wrong? Because the reason I think so, you could kind of see it, but the reason I'm only thinking so is these guys that were doing the interview, like they're kind of the same personality too. There's just like, what? They're all over the place. But when he said, and they bleep it, and one of the guys said, "Oh," and it hit mouth like, I think you saying Pacific. So it was like, "Oh, Atlantic Pacific." That's why I think it was Atlantic, because I could tell more the p, and he was making a joke about it. And they bleeped that too. So I think it was Atlantic. I think it was Atlantic Records. I'm pretty sure, but they did bleep it, which is another reason I think it was real. What was going on with what Oliver was saying, because why bleep it out if not, you know? But it's sad because I think he was probably actually a good guy, one of the people in the industry that was really good. Like he seemed like he's very unique and different. And the crazy thing is way back, this is the first time I ever seen him. I would say maybe a couple of years ago. I don't know, it popped up like that video with his big scooter or whatever. It came up in my recommend. I'm like, who is this guy? That music video. And then so then I kind of like went down a little rabbit hole because he's so unique, like, whoa. So kind of like watched a few of his videos and kind of like, who is this guy? Figured out who he was. And then never didn't really think of him, how you go through these rabbit holes. This one was like a mini one. I didn't go too, watch a ton, but I just watched enough to kind of understand who he was and watch a few of it and understand his like quirks and stuff. And so then I kind of forgot, I didn't see much of him for, a couple years. And then last week, before he died, it wasn't even after, since he's all over the, YouTube now. It was before, the week before he died, watched a few of his videos were popping up. And then Sunday, he dies. Like, how crazy. Like, why do those pop up? Like, it's just weird that I just hadn't watched anything on him in a couple years, and then the week before he died, I got some videos I watched, and then when I seen like somebody in comments, that's when I first saw like, oh, he died. I'm like, wait a minute. I was thinking I just saw him in a podcast last week. What do you mean he died? And I was like, and then it was like all these videos. I typed it in. All these videos like a day ago is when everybody was posting it. I'm like, whoa, is this soon? This was a when did I like yesterday, I think I saw it. It's like, what the heck? And then yeah. So it would have been people posting the day after he died. Because yesterday I got it. I think it was yesterday that was it yesterday or the day before, and then it was people all going nuts all over and it was like a day ago. You know what I'm saying? Or all the videos were like 1 day ago. I'm like, wait, so this just happened? What the heck, dude? Yeah. So yeah, was he speaking out and they did something? Do you guys hear a lot of two helicopters crashing into each other? I don't know if has that ever happened? Like, that just seems like that would be a very hard thing to do, because you would see them, and it's not like they go super fast. Where, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You would see, because I think it was daytime. I could see at night, but I'm pretty sure it was day from the video. Yeah, it was daytime. I saw the video. So you would be able to see, like, so, you know what I'm saying? And you're not going so fast where you can't, like, oh, you're just running and you came so fast. No, I mean, yeah, they go fast, but not like a plane, right? Like, not like that. Am I wrong? It did happen in Australia? Wow. But was that at night? I don't know. I just think there's something to it. And I'm not, always going the conspiracy route. You guys should know. I do believe in a lot. Like, I've been down so many rabbit holes, and I know a lot of them are true, and there's a lot, but I'm not quick to go that route, so it's not like I'm always like, oh, conspiracy, all conspiracy. I'm not. I keep an open mind, and I feel like I think pretty reasonable on stuff, but I do think there might be something to this on that one. Um, I have to like it's dig in a little bit more, but it's just crazy because I watching that podcast the week before, him talking about his record label and stuff kind of screwing him, and how watch it. What is that? The two got well, all you gotta do is type in his name. You'll see all the recent podcasts too and stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess maybe I don't understand how they work. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't realize the big blind spot because they fly at an upwards angle. Okay. Well, never would have thought. Well, I'm not getting on a helicopter then. Oh, I'm already afraid. I mean, I flew a lot in my life, but like, I know I've said this before. Well, there's some new people. I've developed this fear of flying for some reason. I mean, I still will, like I did last year, but I'm very leery now about if I absolutely have to, because I'm just petrified now. I don't know. I never thought I would be. Like when I'm younger and I'm flying and I'm like, why are people afraid to fly? Like, it's so much fun. Now I get it. I get it. Once you end up seeing too much, and you know what I'm saying? You have them stacked up of too many things. Now you're seeing accidents. Then it's like it's hard to get it out of your head. When you're younger, you're not aware of everything, but as you're living life, seeing more, it's like, oh. Yes, I think I've been hearing that actually a lot lately, where people were like they used to fly all the time, and now, yeah. What do we do, Elle? Where are you from? Are you in the States, United States, or are you in a different country? Sucks because like sometimes you almost have to, like, especially if you certain places you want to go, or it's like, oh, I either drive like 28 hours one way, or, and it's like, oh, it'd be stupid not to fly. But dang, I will put off like doing something because it's like, Maryland, okay. I don't want to be afraid of it though. That's the thing. I wish I wasn't, because I would do a lot more. But I did last year. I mean, I'm willing to do it a little bit if it's for something fun. But I know, Crumrow, I know, and that's what gets me, where I could talk myself into it, and other people will, because they'll, say the stats, and I know, and it's real. So it's like, okay, you're right. Like, I drive, either I'll be on the road for a total like 60 hours, you know, or because, yeah, you're right. And chance it for 60 hours or, yeah, just do it. So that's why I will in the future, you know, if something fun, but it's just, yeah. He's, he is, he is. Uh, he, I teach him right. Me and him know how to get cozy. No, he does. He looks so cozy. And now he used to sleep with my grandma. No, he used to mostly sleep with my grandma because he'd always go to bed so early because she'd go to bed at like 7:30, sometimes 6:30. So he just usually go in with her. And then he would sleep with me sometimes if I go to bed early or not be up working or whatever. But he a lot of the time slept with her. But now she's not here. Uh, he sleeps with my mom sometimes. He likes to spread it out, like, but mostly me. So like he's ready for BAD. I don't want to say it because well, look at him. He's ready. He's ready. But he just is so cozy. Like if I wake up in the middle of the night, I look and he's like cuddled up against me, and he just looks so comfortable. Oh, I love it. I love it. Can you do that, Crumrow? I don't even know. Would you know how to use it? Super Vixen. Hey. Thank you. Yes. I read your comment earlier, but I didn't say hi. Did can you do that? But I gotta learn how to use one then. Wonder if they would let you. But then everybody, like, what if everybody starts requesting it? Oh, okay. Wait, can we bring our own parachute? Crumb. L, Crumb. Let's buy our own parachutes and we'll start bringing, because they're probably a lot bigger than what. That'll be my carry-on. Like, hey, miss, what do you got? No, hey, this is my carry-on. I'm bringing a parachute. Would they let you if that was what you wanted to bring for a carry-on? Because I mean, what if you're going somewhere to go parachute and just be like, I wanted to do it on my I'd have to learn how to use it though, or it wouldn't be any good. But wait, then we wouldn't be able to do it because we wouldn't be able to open the door because nobody else would have it. Would they let us for us to be able to jump out? You know what I'm saying? Because then you know you'd have to open it to be able to go out, and they probably wouldn't even let us do that because everybody would fall out. Maybe. Oh, I don't get. Let's stop talking about that. I'm getting freaked out thinking about it. I'm not gonna be able to fly again. No, it's making. Yeah, that's funny to think about. Not the. No, wait, not the accident, but like us having our own parachutes. Hey, they're like, wait, you can't do. Yes, in a helicopter, I bet. That's what I kept thinking, like, gosh, why didn't he just jump out? Like they should each have one just in case. Then he could have jumped out and been okay. But I guess they probably wouldn't just give everybody well, somebody like that, you think, but maybe he didn't even think about it, wasn't nah. But I'm sure if he requested one, they would have. But that's the thing. It might not have helped because if they crashed, he might not have had a chance to use it anyway. Oh, really? Whoa. Did he survive? Can you imagine? So that means they were aware. I mean, they were had enough time, at least that guy or that helicopter had enough time to be like aware as you're falling to then go and jump out. Like, oh, I can't even imagine. I mean, I think I would too if I'm like falling on a helicopter knowing that's going to crash and it's either going to catch fire because one of them did catch fire or all this, falling, all that stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? That would be more scary to think about. I think I would probably try to jump out. I'd probably try to wait till we get as low as possible and then jump. But that's the thing, you're going so fast, you don't, you probably don't realize you jump, you're going to be going so, god, but that means they had time to just can you imagine the last moments? I can't. I can't. Who's Gatsby? Oh, I can't. It's making me sad and anxiety. All right. But on a good note, I don't want everybody to go to bed all anxious, so just look at cozy Zeekster and try to remember that. Just get cozy in your bed. Oh, he was a YouTuber. Okay, I wasn't sure. I know they said 5. I heard 5 other people, but if there was 2 helicopters, was there more than 5? What was he? 32, Oliver, right? It's just why? Dang it. Why? That just doesn't. Mm. Why was it only one? Wait, there was just the driver or something? So he's probably just dropped somebody off and was just, huh? Whose fault? Well, that probably hasn't came out yet, the crash report. I wonder what they're gonna find out who's at fault. See, that makes it more likely, dude. That one person. I mean, maybe there's no conspiracy. I don't know. But think about it. If Because if something was wrong with the helicopter, you would think, okay, they did something to the helicopter to make it crash. But knowing that it was another helicopter that they crashed into each other. So what if, he took one for the team? And I don't mean that, like, I agree, but like, if it is the music industry, what if somebody was willing to, hey, I'll do it. One person they found. I don't know. And see, that sounded more unlikely that it was 2 planes that crashed, because that would be that one person would have agreed to just take his own life to get rid of them. Would that have really I mean, I guess people do that, they do. They want to they don't want to live anyway, so hey, okay. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Well, do we know anything about that one guy? But if they do find, well, it could also be if they do find something was wrong, maybe with one of the helicopters, which caused the crash, it still could be something wrong. Something had happened with one of them, which it just so happened there was 2 that were affected by it, because the one, you know what I'm saying? The one had to do something and wasn't able to properly fly because of something wrong. And I don't know. Does anybody think that it could be a planned thing or no? Do you think it's just random? Maybe it's not. Pretty much one was going forward while one was going up and they collided. It wasn't flying at each other. Wow. Man. Did they all die? Did everybody die, or did anybody survive? Okay. Okay. I didn't want to sound like, okay, am I willing to believe something too far off. But I mean, I don't know for sure. It might just be nothing, but the one would make a little bit more sense. Like, let's say it was two of them out of, 5 people. Then it's like, but just one, like, wonder if that one, yeah, was the person, hey, was willing to do it. But I don't know. I want to know more about that crash report, and we'll see. No survivors. Oh, it was? The one that Oliver was on? Why, what? Why does, man. All right, guys, thanks. I'm gonna go. My back, my butt is so uncomfortable. Look at Z. Okay, wait, let's get him ready. Oh, gosh, I can't wait to lay down. Um, you ready for bed? Are you ready for bed? You want to go to bed, Papa? He's not gonna believe me until I get up and. You ready for bed? He's so comfortable. You are so comfortable, Bobby. I love you. You want to go to bed? Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, he's a treasure. He's the best treasure. He's giving me his back or his belly. Oh, you're such a good treasure. Oh, you're such a good treasure, 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 treasure. Okay. Oh. He's just looking straight up at me. You're so cool. You're so cool. Come up here and say hi. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Up we go. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, oh, he's so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. He wants a back massage. He wants a back massage. He's starting to get a little shaggy. Can't wait to a shaggy. It is hot though, so maybe we'll get you cut shorter. But in the winter, you are going to be a shaggy boy for your. He looks like when he gets longer, it looks more dark, like black. But when he gets cut, it looks more like salt and pepper, like lighter. But then you start growing, it looks a little darker, huh? Are you getting old man gray hairs? Are you getting old man gray hairs? Mwah. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Okay, you can sit. Night, everybody. Ziki says, good night. He loves everybody, don't you? And then he's got these long furs that I think she missed cutting as short. And it's so cute. Like the one will stick up his cheek like a bunch of fur. It's like longer. It's adorable. I love it. Like you can see one of the sides and it sticks out longer. Sometimes it goes up so it looks like it's so cute. I don't like the Licky Louise, the bath times. I let him have a little bit, just my hands closed. I don't like him doing the fingers because he just thinks it's so important to him. And I still haven't figured out if he thinks he's like helping me or he is enjoying it and it's like a way that he gives affection. Like I could pet him, he can't pet me. So I'm like, is that a way like he's showing me affection, like petting me? Or does he think he's doing a job cleaning my hand? Either way, he gets some kind of satisfaction. I feel like if I don't let him a little bit. So I take one for the team on this because I hate it. I do not like it. It's disgusting. I don't know. It's just a lot. My mom won't let him do it. I'm like, I have to let him a little bit. Just on my hands. When he starts kind of going up my arms, I'm just like, okay. But it's very important to him. It really is. Huh, he'll hold my hand down with his paws. It's a nighttime routine. before bed. That's when he likes to do it. So I don't know. Anybody else have dogs like right before bed they like to do it? How do you not let him? It breaks my heart. I mean, sometimes I just pull away and I'm like, no. Or I let him for like a couple seconds and no. But then sometimes I'm like, okay, dude, I'll let him a couple minutes. But, uh, Tara, oh, he does too. He does too. And I pull him away. I'm like, no, he does too. You are so silly. Ew. I've never had him do that. Because I don't let him lick my face. And he knows. I'll go like, and then he won't, he'll like keep it. Rocky used to always, I don't ever let my dogs like lick my face or lips like some people do, which is fine if you do. I just don't like that. And Rocky, hold on, I'm gonna tell you real quick. So Rocky, my other dog, hold on, Bubba, I'll be right there. I used to do this thing where he already knew not to lick my face, but I just go like right up to him real close and he wouldn't touch it, but he'd go like it was like a air kiss. So cute. And he knew not to actually touch my face. Adorable. And I kind of do that to Zeke a little bit with, but he doesn't really, he's kind of confused because it's like he knows that he's not supposed to, so he's just like, but yeah. So no, I haven't got him started on that. Thank God. Didn't let the face, but I let the hands closed because I still bite some of my nails. I'm getting a little bit better, but like, so I keep them closed and usually I don't let him like do my nails. So like where I'll go like this on the bed and I do not let him touch like from here up. Um, he tries. He'll be like, I'm like, nope. And he'll try to put his nose in there. And I just real stiff, like, nope. Uh, he's probably like, what the heck? Because he wants the parts that I'm not letting him. I'm like, but the ear, that's so cute. Mine's 5 months old and he thinks he can lick everything it drops. So hard to tell them no because they're so freaking adorable and it's so important to them. Like Zeke gets all excited and he holds they hold your hand with hold your hand down with their paws. Does yours do that? Like they'll hold you down like all right guys, I gotta go. He's ready. He's staring at me. Okay, Papa. He's like looking at me like, hello, are we going? All right, bye guys.